side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to the. Everybody's just running in here all of a sudden. Welcome back to the channel. We're back. We're gonna be doing a patrol tonight. We're gonna be driving one of my favorite police cars that I don't drive enough. It's gonna be the Crown Vic, because you know everybody likes a nice classic. So yes, and we're gonna be doing LSPD. And what is going on in chat? I was even here for 2 seconds. We're gonna get the radio going. We need to find the radio. Apparently I'm getting messaged all over the place in Discord. We are here. We are ready to go. Sworn radio. Let's get logged into that. Oh, you made it to green, Staz. Oh, that's awesome. Life. Let's see. Jump in the life server. Patrol. We're here. We're ready to go. I'm gonna slap on the seatbelt, and we are gonna go get some gas and fill up. I'm driving around the Crown Vic tonight. We are gonna be kind of just having a chill night, not really anything too crazy, hopefully. But Staz, you made it to green. Oh, you're gonna gift memberships. I will very much appreciate that, Staz, as always. Ah, the Crown Vic. So iconic. Staz, don't waste your McDonald's paycheck. Like, oh, Staz, thank you for the 5 gifted members. I appreciate that, as always. Oh, look, Lindsay's now a member. We got Tim becoming a member. Mustang gets a membership. Chat GTA gets one. And Sammy's here. Hi, Sammy. Sammy also gets a membership. Yeah, I wish I could have it to where, like, the running light stayed on, because that would be just so great. Absolutely love. Green light. Let's go get gas, and I'm just making sure nobody talking on the radio. We're gonna fill up the car. We're gonna slap in some premium fuel in the Crown Vic. Not that it really matters. It's one less thing you have to do this week. This is like the 3rd time I've gifted Mustang a membership. I know YouTube does really favor him. Yes, you're gonna empty the tank. Pay with bank. What's going on, Heck? I'm way too early. I'll be back later. Whoa, Heck, what do you can't leave? You gotta stay and have some fun. Why does it sound like I just heard someone fall? Unless I'm hearing things. There's no way I filled up the car all the way like that. Is the car full of gas? No, it's only halfway. What in the world, gas pump? Fill it all the way up. It's sad that I know I'll be here the entire stream because I have nothing better to do. Hey, I mean, I'll try to keep it entertaining tonight. What is that noise? Staz always gifted memberships out. Staz hands out memberships like candy. It's like Halloween, and Staz is just out here handing out memberships all the time. Alright. You know what? I haven't toggled the radar. Toggle the radar here. Get it all. I'm gonna turn it on. That is usually the truth of it, which is why I play GTA RP, because I can just do all the illegal stuff in a video game and not worry about the real life consequences of it. So that's what you get for being born in the Midwest. Stats just, it's either memberships or donations. God forbid I get an actual job, then you'd be getting a lot more money. I mean, I'll take it when I can get it. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. If you guys, if you know, you want to support the channel, I'm not gonna say no. I'm never gonna force anybody to do it or whatever. But when I was 16, I used to spend my entire KFC paycheck on streams. Staz wants special favors though. Well, Staz has to, Staz will get special favors. I will, I'll make you dinner one day, Staz. I don't know what, but I'll make you dinner. Yo, did that go postal van just run that red light? Pretty sure Go Postal just ran this red light. Is it a local? Let's see them okay. I don't know if this is a local Go Postal. Well, I'm gonna turn on my lights when the light turns green, and if they do the local thing, if they pull over, then I know they're a city. If not,
Hello.
well, we're gonna light it up, and we're gonna see if it's a local. Why is it so bright for some reason? I'm pretty sure it's a local. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a local. Honestly, making dinner would have been better than my earlier snack. I grabbed the wrong spray cheese and ended up with spray cheese made from oat milk, and it was nasty, though I have a new snack. That's interesting. It's so hard to tell, like, sometimes when it's locals, because usually, like, the AI has just been, like, way more crazy, or, like, way more just not AI-ish this last few weeks. Can we, let's keep everything, PG, Chad. I mean, at least you're honest, sir. You're favorite child? Oh my Jesus. Oh, I will say the star of the show most likely will not join us tonight, chat. He actually managed to stay up all night and all day and passed out around 7:30, so... Okay, I'm... Yeah, both of you immediately pull over. Pull over! Pull over! Metro 285, I've got 1050, two vehicles, one a purple BMW M5, the other one a Volvo station wagon. We're gonna be upper power 395 southbound. I don't have my walk style. How you doing, Officer Doherty, Los Santos Police Department? You got your license, registration, proof of insurance of your car?
Yeah.
I'm just a psychic. Alright, so the reason for the stop is that back there on, I think, Roy Lowenstein, it looked like you guys went through a red light when making a right-hand turn. And then as I followed you guys ran another red light, and then obviously the illegal U-turn right there on the curb. In the crosswalk.
Oh, is that illegal to turn there?
That is 100% illegal. That is a sidewalk. It's actually a crosswalk for people to walk on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's not. You can't jump a curb like that and then make a U-turn.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, just hang out. I'm gonna go speak to your friend there.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't be walking behind the car, but. How you doing, Officer Doherty, Los Santos Police Department? Got your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Sure.
You happen to know why I'm stopping you today?
No idea.
So on Roy Lowenstein, when you guys made a right-hand turn on the Innocent, it looked like you blew through the traffic signal that was red. Yes, you may make a right-hand turn on red, but you do have to come to a complete stop. Neither one of you did. I spun around, followed you guys. I didn't get you on radar. It looked like both of you were traveling at a high rate of speed. Looked like you went through some red lights, and then my main reasoning, obviously, was the illegal U-turn right there on the curb.
I didn't know we couldn't do that.
No, you can definitely not pull up on a curb and do a U-turn.
But why is it there then, if not for that?
I don't know. You can ask the designers of the city, but obviously I can see the crosswalk back there. So I'm going to assume, because we have some buildings here, it's probably for pedestrians to cross the street safely.
But do they need 10 crosswalks? Like, they just walk a few meters over here and go, you know. Like, you don't need 10 crosswalks.
Well, it's considered
some space for
jaywalking
us.
if you're not in the cross. Well, if you wanted to make a U-turn, you could have went down to the last barrier there and made your U-turn at that light.
Yeah, but it takes so long.
It takes an extra, what, minute? Not even.
And why did you, like, we didn't know you were following us?
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. Like, I mean, I didn't initiate my lights and sirens until you guys did the U-turn.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I stopped you like 8 times in one night once. It was very nice.
No, 2. Oh, 3.
I remember the name because you almost rear-ended my car catching air on a curb.
I was so far away from you. Like,
Mm.
and you only stopped me like twice or like thrice. Well, not that often.
And didn't you end up falling off of like bridge or something in your car?
That is not important.
Yeah, because that was Officer Paul that dealt with that.
I mean, that happens to the best of us, right? Like,
I mean, I don't drive my car off a bridge, so.
But you also do have a slow car, though, right?
I mean, it's a Crown Vic. It's a classic. It makes up for aesthetics.
Aesthetic? No, that thing. No.
That thing, yes.
No, look. Like
That's
when I'm
pretty.
in, that's aesthetics. You know, that's beautiful.
This is flashy. I can obviously tell your car's been beat up several times. So.
Yeah. Well, again, if there's poles coming out of nowhere, like
I don't.
what
think
am I
the
meant to
poles
do?
jump out in front of you. I think you jumped the curb and hit the poles.
That sounds ridiculous. Are you even hearing yourself?
You're on the sidewalk now.
Yes, so I was pulling over for you.
You had all that space right there in front of your
Well,
friend.
I thought you might, want to talk to us together, so I thought, I'd make it easy for you.
You're fine where you're at, okay? Just hang out, okay? Both of you.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Well, that's rude.
What's going on?
Back on Roy Lowenstein, they made a right-hand turn onto Innocence, and it looked like they, ran a red, so I followed them. They accelerated, I didn't get them on speed. And then as they came up here, they used the crosswalk there to make it a U-turn. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, is everything good here?
Yeah, I'm good. They're both pretty cooperative, so.
Alright.
I've pulled over the purple BMW quite a bit last shift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll hang back just in case any problems, and then once you're clear, I'll clear off.
Alright, thanks. I appreciate that.
Alright.
Alright. If Will streamed 24/7, then I would be indoors. I don't think I could physically stream 24/7. Alright, let's check the IDs here. So that one, yeah, I just. So we're gonna go Violet first. Look at vehicle registration, pending valid. I don't know why that hasn't been letting people change it. Records, vehicle citations, to failure to yield the traffic device, which they kind of both just did. Speeding, I did not clock either one of them. I'm pretty sure they both were speeding, but. And then we're gonna get the other person. Is it RHI, I think? Yeah. Alright. General citation. Wrong way violation. What? Wrong way violation. It's in a car. That should be a vehicle. Whatever. Vehicle citations. Oh my Jesus. Alright, well, it is my first traffic stop of the day, so I will be letting both of them off with a warning. Let me just check the coupe. Valid. Wait, what's that BMW? BMW 5. License is approved and valid. What? Oh my god, it's I don't know. I need to set up a doctor's appointment. I need to mention the doctors. Alright. This one is give item. Alright, there you go, Violet. Do me a favor. You're going to be let go with a warning today. Just be more mindful where you're driving, and please do U-turns, not on the curbs, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, you're free to go. I'm going to let you go ahead and pull off, and I'm going to go over there and talk to your friend.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hand you back your license here.
You.
Be mindful. No U-turns on curbs. Pay attention to all traffic control devices, aka stop signs, stop lights. Okay.
Of course, of course.
All right. You both are free to go. Verbal warning. Next time I see it, it'll probably be citations. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Sure, let's go, Jason. Metro 285 will be clear. Back in service. Thanks, buddy.
Man, be safe.
Thank
No
you,
problem.
you too. I'm rocking the classic, you know. I really want to listen to some music. Music I want to listen to is all copyright. I've got things moving on that.
Charlie 22-10-6 for you, Bravo.
I don't know what Turn green, lights. You're the light pole killer.
Michael, we really don't want to cut funding at this point. We're really close to turning the corner on this. I should have said, you'll be richer.
I'll be back later. I want to listen to music while I get some chores done before I leave for work day. Okay, bye. Have fun. Enjoy chores. Everybody loves chores. I actually wanted to go drive around Legion Square for a sec. We're gonna go with a Yui.
I've been dying to talk to you. God, I was stuck on Haywick Avenue yesterday.
Haywick? Haywick. Do a little patrol around Legion Square, just kinda making sure everybody's behaving themselves. How much food and water do I have? Oh, I have a decent amount. We're gonna go ahead and eat a sandwich. Then we're gonna have some water. Well, you should ask Jason about how he almost killed Jameson. Oh, God. We chatted a little bit after I ended my stream and I got off. We ended up chatting for a few minutes in a Discord call, and he was sharing some things that went down in the LEO side of things last night. So I saw him get yeeted by a local, which I thought was funny. And then I had to show him one time where I was yeeted doing Roxwood, which you actually missed that stream, Stats, and I was actually talking to the chat about you, like taking a day off. And a local in the middle of a pursuit just turned into me and yeeted me onto a beach. No, that's what I'm saying. It was, you were telling me about how you got yeeted yesterday by this, you know, I wasn't saying Jameson yeeted you. It was actually you, you, not the local, who did that. Oh God. I want to find, because I have a Crown Vic sound mod in that was given to me by the wonderful Joe. Okay, it's green, go. I want to find
Metro
one...
Lima 1 shot out 137 North Street on a red and colored semi-truck.
I would love to find one for each each vehicle. Like, so the Charger, the Tahoe, the Explorer, like something that's realistic. But that would also require me to know what audio hashes that they use for their cars, because I would have to replace those audio hashes in my sound files. So. Oh, are you calling me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Please get out of my chat then, Jack. What's up, buddy? Hello?
What's up?
Oh, I guess I'll come get you at the station.
Yeah, I just woke up, right? Again.
Okay. Hey, I got a question. From the sounds that for the cars, do you know what audio hashes that they use? Like audio files they use for like the Charger and the Explorer and Tahoe and stuff?
I know some of them because of the little bit of server stuff I did.
Because I want to replace them, because I know you just replaced the sound file on my end, because they have it all set up to where it can be client side instead of server side. And I want to replace them because I got a Crown Vic sound in, and I want to replace the Charger sounds, the Tahoe, and I want it to be a little bit more realistic for. I know, but I'm out front, not in the LEO parking lot, but just out front. Because I have my CVPI sound that was sent to me by Joe a couple months ago. I mean, the Charger doesn't sound too bad, but
Is it a custom sound?
Yeah, the one that Joe sent me, I believe it's a custom sound.
I actually don't know how to do replacements on client side.
Well, so it's all in that audio file in the GTA 5 folder. The audio.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like it's the same folder for your sirens and stuff. Well, you should totally let Jason drive. No.
Why not?
Not the Crown Vic, bro. Not my Crown Vic. Fun fact though, Stas, the video that I'm working on with me and Jameson 1012ing in the main server the other night, I actually let Jameson drive until I asked him to take over in a pursuit so we could catch the person.
I'm a great driver.
I know. I honestly just want to roll in the Crown Vic for a little while. I have no plans to pursue someone, so if someone takes off on us, I have no plans to pursue them. Like if it's someone who's like, you know, wanting to get in a pursuit and stuff like that, I'll work with it. But if it's like we pull a car for going 120 and then they're like a warrant and they're suspended, they take off, I'm just gonna be like, all right, have a good day.
I was actually gonna ask if you wanted to do a motor.
I don't want to do the motorbikes. I don't like motor unit.
I don't like it much either, but you know.
That's shocking.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope like with GTA 5, like or GTA 6, whatever RP like implementation that they're gonna do, I hope they like have more like lighting control on like the fivem side for your patrol cars.
You want to send me your Quant B preset real quick?
By
chance?
I don't even know if I actually have it, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice.
Because when I rebuilt this computer, I deleted a lot of stuff in files. Why do you not like your setup and you like mine?
Mine's just the default Quant B. I just haven't set mine up yet.
I got mine from Drew. I have no idea if I still have it. Yeah, I have no idea if I still have it. Can I actually pull up my Quant B and export it?
You should be able to.
maybe I'm not using cruise. Maybe I am
You
using the...
can save your current and then
Hold on, I'm trying to see if it's... Yeah, I don't think I'm using Drew's. It's probably why my game doesn't look as good as it once was. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I've got to ask Drew for his again. There you go. I don't think I really changed much with mine. That you? Walking out with a
Yep.
I've got guns in the trunk.
oh well, you're gonna have more guns in the trunk.
You saw me a bicycle cop stream just saying. There's not really... I guess next time there's a beach night, I guess I can do it. Or next time Paul is on his server and they're doing Vespucci Beach.
I've got Marky for some reason.
I doesn't say just drop them. Usually it bugs out whenever you don't. Doesn't say just go to a bush or something. Did I tell you about yesterday when I first got on before I started streaming? I found like 4 bricks of cocaine on the island. Someone left.
Nice.
Don't forget Jason's stack of sandwiches.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the back of my Silverado?
No, where are you going?
Where am I? Why
I
is
don't
there
know.
highway lights here?
I'm gonna say we're 10-12 and you're running the other way. Right.
I'm just putting dents in your hood. Don't worry.
All right. Oh, apparently.
Let me
still-
get logged in CAD.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you get logged in, I think there's a Lima 1, so you might have to move us to Lima 2.
No
Yeah,
dispatch.
there's already no dispatch. Alright, I'm gonna drive around while you do that. I'm just gonna run this red light because I can.
I just need enough to buy some beer.
Okay, everything got logged out. Nice.
Perfect timing. Breaking the law as an officer, of course. I wish I could have the running lights on the Crown Vic on only. Like that was my favorite like model of LEO vehicle back in like the LSPD days and stuff. Is when you downloaded the Crown Vic models that had the working running lights. Lights green, can we make it? We're gonna make it.
Jesus.
It's only going 54. It's the Crown Vic for crying out loud.
Yeah, 54 and a 30.
Oh wait, hold on. Wee. Don't worry, that's a local. That's a local. I'm gonna say I got a LiDAR gun in the glove compartment if you want it.
I've got LiDAR in my inventory.
No. Will breaking all the laws tonight. Well, you know, you gotta break the laws again. Just kidding.
I'm gonna ticket him for the deer.
I hate the terrible like GTA like road fucking signals. Like turn here and it's like no.
I'm in a group as Dot.
Yeah, you might want to change that and add us as a Lima unit.
Why am I in a group?
I don't know.
Alright, we're now Lima 2.
Now I'll have to get me a lighter. Oh yeah, I need to stop at the convenience store and get Staz's lighter.
Don't worry, Staz, I'll buy you lighters. This time I don't have to pay for fuel.
4-door black Mustang Mach-E.
man. That Mustang Mach-E is fast as hell. Oh
See, I
my,
would drive
look
it.
at that semi-truck. Just 60. No, bro. You're getting pulled over. Just barreling down the road. Like, come on, guy. Ugh. They should know by now that because of all of this, that cops come on Popular Street. I usually do like a run or two down, up and down Popular. At least once a patrol, once or twice a patrol, just to kind of keep the law enforcement presence going.
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
That's not what I want.
Jason's getting out, ready to just beat. What do you got weapons out? He's just gonna beat everybody up that. He downed the cop.
I was
right
trying to
in
pull
that
it on
car.
my flashlight. I don't have my flashlight in my hotbar. That's why.
How you doing, Officer Doherty, Los Santos
There we
Police
go.
Department? You got your license, registration,
And I'll
proof
just
of
do it.
insurance, your truck?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, go ahead and pass it over. Pass it down.
What happened?
You're on a traffic stop, sir. You're currently detained.
But for like what?
Well, go ahead and pass me your information. I'll be glad to explain it to
Okay,
you.
okay. You don't have to get so aggressive.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
I'm not trying to.
No, that was real aggressive. I didn't like that.
All right. Well, if that's
I'm
what
not
you
saying I
think.
don't like you as a person. I'm just saying I didn't like the aggression. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, man. The whole reason behind it is because I've told people why I've pulled, I've dealt with them or I'm stopped out with them, and then they go off and they do something stupid, and then I never know who I
Oh
was
no,
dealing with.
I'm a good boy. I'm a great citizen. You hear me? I'm real good. I'm a nice person. I'm clean. I don't do none of that bullshit. I even turn my truck off for you just so I can hear you.
Oh, that's.
But I ain't turned off to hear that aggression.
I got you. So you got your ID on you, man?
Yeah. I'm looking. Hold on a second. I thought it was my wallet. Hold on. It might be on a fail. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay. Hey, this guy's gonna shoot me in the face. Jason, you better shoot. I'm not even asking.
That one?
All right, Mr. Wilmer. So the reason for the stop is I clocked you on my in-car radar there, going 62 miles an hour.
Yeah, there was a big old gust of wind. I'm telling you, it was a big old gust of wind. When I hit that little downslope, like it was at least 7%. I'm sorry, man. I got these new shoes. These things are like bricks, man. I got new boots.
Ah, those steel-toed ones, just super heavy.
Yep. They new policy. New policy. Steel-toe
No,
boots.
what's
New
wrong
policy.
with
Had to get them. They're like 5 pounds,
yeah.
man.
Ah, I got
Like
you.
it's like putting a dog on my foot.
I got you, man. Just hang out. I'm gonna go back and run your information, and then if everything comes back clear, we'll go from there. Okay?
Can I pop out and smoke a cigarette?
Sure. Be my guest.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm coming out right now.
Yeah, you go over there to with my partner and
Okay.
hang out with him.
Yep.
Good. You're gonna get me shot.
Well, at least I'm in the car and I can just hit it in reverse.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how many times I've been in a firefight in the life server and like I'm in my car trying to get out and I just wish I could just run them over, but I'm like, I can't. Okay, you can clearly go around. What's his name? Jacob Wilmer? I think that's what he said it was.
Something
Whatever
Wilmer.
his ID was.
Didn't he give you your ID?
Yeah.
Measure 103 on 250, 126 innocence with a left 204.
He is clear on the license, vehicle registration.
It's probably company truck.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
be
I know.
honest.
I never answer that phone. Unless I'm the only cat one.
It's like a little UFO store. They got little knickknacks and shit in there you can buy. Bought me a UFO hat. That's what I bought.
Okay.
Yep. You want one? I got an extra one.
All right,
Thanks,
Mr.
man.
Wilmer. There's your
I will
ID
pass.
back. Just do me a favor, slow it down, especially in the big rigs here. I know a lot of cops like to drive up and down Popular, me included. So we've got plenty of reports from.
I'm
yeah,
popular.
that's the Popular.
I know I
street
posted.
Right here.
Oh shit! I posted on that little birdie app. I didn't know I was popular. Oh shit! Well, maybe I should get some window tint.
Well, it's Popular Street, the street we're on.
Yeah, I know I'm popular. You said that already. I appreciate it. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to get on there and check it out. How many likes is on it?
I don't know. But yeah, slow it down. A lot of cops like to patrol this street, myself included. So you never know when we're out here. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds good to me, man. Hey, I tell you what. You want one of these UFO things I bought?
No, I'm okay, sir.
Sure. It's pretty nifty.
Yes,
it's like a little fidget spinner, but it's a little UFO, unidentified object. You didn't know? Yes, sir.
Maybe next time.
Jacob. Maybe there won't be a next time. You might not see me again.
You never know. I mean, you drive up and down in the trucks. You know, heck, we might.
Right, but what if I drive down the road and somebody comes over and shoots me? Then you won't see me again, right?
Well, hopefully no one was gonna come over and shoot you.
I mean, you said it yourself. There's a lot of stupid people.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of locals too. They're mostly the bad ones, so.
Okay. Well, fine. If y'all don't want my fidget spinners, fine then. I'll keep them.
Okay. All right, sir. Well, you have a good night. Safe travels to you, okay?
Hey, you too, man. Thank you.
All right.
On this server, I could bring back my Russian character I had.
Oh, God. You remember Jameson? Da.
Da.
Fun times.
Sell the counterfeit fidget spinners.
That was great. I remember people like I was LEO, and I remember I pulled you and Tyler over, and it was it was like they're selling contraband, like fake, stuff, like illegal stuff. So I'm like, okay, so I pull you over, and then it was literally a trailer full of fidget spinners, like knockoff fidget spinners.
Yep.
Oh, we gotta go get Staz. Staz is later.
Yeah, it was just knockoff fidget spinners. But I forgot what we called them.
Fudget spinners.
The fudget spinners, yeah.
Yeah, the fudget spinners.
They break within 2 minutes.
Travis Tumble. I'll take a look at it yourself. Oh no, I'm very familiar with Travis Tumble.
Good.
I'm not. I have no idea who that is.
Me either.
I was hunting for Terry Black last night at Civ. We got someone was gonna hire us to look for him.
Don't worry, we were hunting for him too.
I know. I got a call. I got a call for the guy that got arrested, who gave me a brick of cocaine. Who gave Sal a brick of cocaine, I should say, because he got robbed and lost all my product. So he made up for it by giving.
Was receiving bricks of cocaine as a cop?
No, not as a cop. My non-law enforcement citizen, Sal.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I know what you mean.
But yeah, so, and then he put me in touch with someone who wanted us to help them find Terry Black, because apparently, obviously I'm not going to use this information for my LEO character, but apparently Terry goes to the island and shoves guns in people's faces and forces them off the island.
That's when I go up as a Civ now. I go up, I dock my boat on like the backside, and I climb up the cliff.
Well, so like I guess he'll like wait up there and hide, and then when people show up, from what I was told, and then he like shove a gun in their face and like, this is my island, you can't be here.
I'm gonna just shoot him in the face.
So Sal knows that information. But I thought about getting a crew together as Sal and then going and laying an ambush for him, because apparently these guys want Terry Black and they want to go have a long conversation with him. So, and apparently he brings a lot of heat. Yes, Sal, totally not Will. He totally doesn't have a huge brick in his pocket. I don't have a huge brick of cocaine in my pocket. Calm down.
Yet.
No, I don't have any. I'm a good cop.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't look they have lighter Stas. Yeah.
Also, if you didn't know, you could turn off your 911 or your 911 calls on your phone.
What happened to my controller? It just stopped working.
Where do you even buy the lighters from?
The store. Why is my controller not working all of a sudden? What the hell?
Why am I not using my controller?
No, because my Steam crashed again. It freaking absolutely drives me up the wall. It crashes at least once every time I get on fivem.
Nice.
And then what happens is you can't freaking get the controller to reconnect the fivem. So now I have to.
en route to a fight in progress, 1047 East Strasbourg Road.
Here, I'm gonna relog. Oh, nope, there it goes. It's working. Nope, now it's not working. Oh, I'm just gonna relog and then come right back here.
Well, I think I just saw Terry Black.
That's nice.
Yep.
I was going to get you your lighters. Let me just relog real quick. It's gonna take just like server. Well, Jason's with the car, so I don't have to worry about
it despawning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just locked it, so you know. I can't even sit in it.
I was gonna say I should still have the key on me when I come back. A
You
good
should.
cop wouldn't have killed a deer. I didn't kill a deer, Lindsay. Okay, you joined the Discord. Scroll up and watch the video, or go
We
back
all
and watch
know
the
that
stream.
video was doctored.
It wasn't doctored. You can go watch it live. Okay, I'm literally gonna go get a lawyer, and this is gonna be a defamation case, and I'm gonna win.
Listen. The stream freezing that night was you doctoring the stream.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Live.
Defamation case. You sued everyone. This is why Jason's my favorite. He'd get me a lighter. I was going to get you a lighter, Stas.
Sure you were, Bill.
We went to the gas station. What do you mean? Last location, confirm. Although it sucks because now I gotta re-put on body armor. Oh my god, I hate when it does that.
Hey, you gotta unlock the car first.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Are you?
If you would stop spamming
I think you need a new window.
If you would stop pulling on the door handle, it would unlock.
Anyways, I gotta take this phone call, so I'll be back.
Can't get any good help around here. Alright, what else did I need to do before I go back on the truck? Okay, my radar. That's coming out of his paycheck. He smashed my window. I gotta go get it fixed, and I've got to spend the money on it. Okay. Alright, Stas. I feel like Stas is just suddenly... This reminds me of like when I used to do stuff with Thomas, and me and Thomas would stream. It was always Stas and Thomas against Will. Now it's going to be Jason and Stas against Will, and the rest of Will's chat. Everybody's just after Will. Will tries to be a nice guy, but he gets hate for it. And all these traffic lights just fell down. I'm gonna go get the Crown Vic fixed, because someone does not bust out a window. He's playing the nice guy. I am a nice guy.
Since when?
Okay, get out of the car so I can go get the window fixed. Freaking smash it.
Listen, man. It's not my fault to fix up non-tempered windows.
Okay, and the window, it wouldn't let me fix the window, so I'm just gonna, you know.
Good, break it, tell it while you're at it.
There, it's fixed. I wish I could just hit escape to get out of this menu.
You can't hit escape to get out of it?
No, you have to go and hit the X.
Wow, I've never noticed that.
See, what? I don't gaslight manipulate you. What are you talking about?
How's he doing it right now?
I have always been friendly to Staz, and yes, I may make some jokes, but I've never... I find that hurtful. Wow, my feelings are kind of hurt right now. I'm a little sad. I thought we were friends. Are those people just calling police in general, or are they specifically calling me?
I think it's in general.
I'm not... Okay.
I've got my phone calls turned off for that.
How do you do that?
Open up your phone.
Uh-huh.
And you go to services.
Services.
And actions.
Actions. Oh, job calls. Okay, yeah. He did his last time with the... Okay. Oh, all right. I'm never going to live down the deer. I'm never going to live down the deer.
No, never. Why would you live down the deer?
I'm going to drive my Crown Vic into the LS River because I feel so terrible.
Good. Just make sure I'm not there with you.
No, we're both going.
Oh, good.
Okay. I don't know if we're going to go leave and accelerate to catch that.
What happened? Oh, I see it up there.
I'm going to take an educated guess and go right.
Educated guess as in going towards the truck and drive?
Nemo 1, I think was opposite. Mine 10 to 6.
Yep, that was the LiDAR gun for that one.
Little tiny red car flying through the city. And is it still up there?
I don't see it.
I think I just saw like a glimmer of it go down this hill.
I bring myself forces infected.
Okay.
Well, I'm going live too. Well, I'm already live. I'll just set up my...
Alright.
I'll just change the scene.
Got scratched.
Like 9:30. Yeah, and broke a window. That's now back again.
I wish I could just do this with you in here. That one was my fault. Alright, come on.
County 822, any available LS unit?
Oh, right, I'm radio.
4 after good.
Okay. I gotta make sure my radio's set up
Alright,
properly
we got a
too, because
911
it keeps...
call at 693 Spanish Ave for a vehicle rollover, if you can start that way.
Sound work.
493, just for your 43. Caller claiming no injuries, just a vehicle rollover.
That one's confirmed 693 Spanish.
Stay firm.
Alright, we are going on. That's the one downside about driving the Crown Vic is that it is acceleration is slow and the top end is slow.
I wish we had a Vic from the main server.
Huh?
I wish we had the Vic from the main server.
Oh, look who's behind us.
And
yeah,
what was
and
that?
They're getting pulled over immediately.
Alright, I'm changing my scene to live. Thanks, What?
You can't leave, Stas. Jason starts streaming, you just immediately leave.
Clearly I'm better, Will.
Apparently.
Okay.
So good, you can park though you want, you're getting pulled over. You wanna call it our traffic stop? It's okay, I found Jason. Is everybody gonna leave me? Jeez, what's the point of me even streaming it if everybody's just gonna leave whenever someone else goes live? How you doing? Officer Doggy, Los Santos Police Department. License, registration, proof, insurance, your car, please.
Oh, why are you pulling us over?
Well, once he gives me his information, I'll be glad to explain.
Sorry, I gotta dance to this music.
Is it a white Volvo?
Yeah, I'm jumping in like full.
I mean, you don't have to be hostile.
Okay, yeah, keep your eye out
Ask
for
that question.
a purple and color BMW.
And I will explain it once I get your information.
I should have just gave it to you. Did I give it to you?
You did, Mr. Colton. So, reason for the stop is me and my partner observed you behind us, kind of not maintaining your lane when you came up to the traffic light. Any reason for that? It looked like you were gonna like try to go around the car, then you realized we were there, and then you jumped back in your lane.
Oh no, that wasn't it at all. I bumped the steering wheel by accident.
I dropped my phone and I was trying to grab it.
Okay.
I dropped it right where the gas pedal is, so I'm kind of happy we didn't rear end anybody.
Well, that's good to know.
But I needed my phone right away. I'm not gonna let them stop.
I got you. All right. Well, just hang out, and I'll be right back with you. Okay?
All right.
All right. I like how you start streaming, and I lost probably like over half of my viewers immediately. Like
I only have 2 viewers, okay?
I lost half of my viewers immediately. Stas says he was going over to you. Lindsay said she was going over to you as well, and then I immediately lost lost my entire Kevin with a C. I see my value though. It's okay. License valid, approved. Wow, lots of arrests. I don't understand how speeding's a general citation, but sure.
I mean,
a general citation does not involve a vehicle, so.
Lindsay says she's still watching your stream, just in my chat.
It's okay.
This tab is probably just full on left instead of opening up a new tab.
No, it's okay. I've had it happen to me before.
Yes, that just leaves you for me.
All right, here you go. Just a warning, man. All right, just be more mindful and maintain your lanes. All right.
All right, yes, sir. I sure will.
All right, you guys have a good day.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. That would do it, guys.
It's okay. This reminds me of when I used to stream with Thomas. Everybody would leave me and go to Thomas. Feelings aren't hurt, not at all.
Yeah, but at least Thomas had more subscribers than I do. So it made sense. And Thomas had an actual Discord. I just streamed just because I can.
Maybe I'll take another 8 months vacation.
8 months? Jesus. Don't pull it, anything out of my book. Why a TV?
County 82 will be 1042, 10-7.
Look, there's a red car again. No, you were just only making Thomas fan art, not real.
No, he was making fan art for me as well.
Hi,
Lindsay. For anybody wondering, I am just joking about, like, people going back and forth to, like, the streams. I really don't care. I'm never gonna...
He just exaggerates it more because I'm his friend.
Yeah. I do it because, like, if me and Jason weren't friends and we were just, like, just random members of OCRP just 10-12ing, I mean, I wouldn't make, like, I wouldn't pretend it's such a big deal, but because we are friends, I just, to me, it's just kind of funny. I'm gonna be jealous of Jason's success when he passes me in subscribers.
That's probably true.
Try not to cry. No. Everybody passes me. My channel grows, but it grows so slow. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it takes me like a month to get 100 subscribers. Maybe even a little more. And then I see some people, they get like 100 subscribers a week, and I'm like...
Wait.
Must be nice.
A month. I thought it was only $2 a month.
What?
Stas said you're lying. You're actually salty. You're gonna take away his $5 a month.
What? Why did I thought I dropped the... I'm pretty sure I dropped the price of that. Can you check for me, Jason? I'm pretty sure it should only be $2.99.
It's, I think, $1.99.
Or $1.99. I don't remember how much I charge for the memberships. Heck, there's some people out there that charge $20 for Tier 1 memberships. Like...
Yeah, I'll be one of them.
And I only have the 1 membership tier.
Stas, you might want to cancel that and redo it, unless you just want to keep giving me $5.
Is that what it keeps charging Stas?
I think so.
Does it keep charging Stas the $5? I was told by YouTube that it would refund current members who have an active subscription and then charge them the lower price. YouTube! Look at that.
Well, you know how YouTube is. They're just gonna take the extra $3.
Yeah, and then, yeah. I love the ghost cars out in the distance. Like, you'll see them, like, shooting across the intersection. You're like, was that a car that's just flying through that intersection?
I've turned on my lights so many times because of that.
Really?
And I'm just not used to seeing that anymore. Oh, it's because you're his mod? Or he's your mod?
What?
And you're taking $5 a month away from him?
What?
For being your mod?
Wait, what? I don't think that's true.
Or something like that?
I don't know. If it's actually charging Stats $5 a month, I'm gonna have to look into it. gotta figure out why. Because it should not be doing that. Huh?
It's not.
Oh, god damn it. I'm like sitting here thinking that there's an actual problem.
He's thinking it's a joke between you and him.
Oh, the $5, yeah. Yeah. Staz pays me to be my mod, yeah. That's actually what happened. Staz messaged me on Discord and was like, hey, I'm always in your stream, can I be a mod? I was like, yeah, sure, just pay me money. It wasn't the other way around where I messaged Staz and asked Staz. Well, I want to go down to the boardwalk area. It sucks nobody fishes anymore in server. I really like to do fish and wildlife on a constant base. It went right over my head, Staz. I'm sorry. But I do know the joke. Maybe it's the old age, Staz, since you know you never let me live my age down. Was it this quiet last night? Jason. You're actually not the Jason. Well, now that I know my computer is charged, I might actually get on Sims 4 and keep torturing my favorite household. Oh. That's kind of brutal. I'm gonna do the most cop thing ever and just cut through the parking lot here, knowing that I'm not supposed to. I work in the hospitality, the Sims, and GTA are my two outlets. I mean, makes sense. I mean, GTA is a pretty good outlet. I feel like sitting at some of these red lights, they take forever. I know, I looked over Discord and saw the message. Oh, that's cool, just pop up right there in front of me. Why do I keep running into this red freaking BMW? I'm not allowed to do fish and wildlife after killing that deer. That's not true, not at all. This is confusing. A stop sign, stop light. Which one do you obey?
Metro 4 on 3LB98.
bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The Infernus. I don't think they have the Elio bicycle in the life server. Tonight shouldn't be traumatizing. All of you will be the first to know if anything crazy happens tonight. Well, hopefully it's a nice night. Not too insane. Green light. Go. And again, there's that red BMW. Just...
Hang on, we've got one running. We are going northbound on Power Street, and on right onto Lower Power Street, going towards Hospital, potential 396. On a red Golf, he seems to have stopped at the red light.
Oh, I was muted on Discord too. Great.
Nice.
So what did Red Golf do this time?
I don't know.
Oh, cool. So where are we going?
Yeah, the one is called a additional 202 Thornbury Avenue on a red and coloured Golf because that's up.
Do you want to switch to motor units? I don't have a uniform set up.
I don't have one either set up either.
I think all you have to do is change the pants and the boots.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we could.
Yeah, let's... You want to call us up? I think they're at Pillbox. I don't even mind. I think that red BMW thought because I kept running into it that I was finally pulling them over.
For what?
I wasn't pulling them over, but I think that's what they thought.
I only struggled for my stream in the first like 5 minutes of it, so I can set everything up again. Because my audio is like just not working.
Where are they at? They're over here somewhere.
I hear sirens. They're like at 202, I think, from what they were saying.
You check CAD, see if you can find them.
Yeah,
We looking for the guys on the red Golf?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I think I see it. They're there. They're to our left. We're gonna hang out down here.
Alright. I just have to look over at my screen leg. Grab something we did this one.
Yeah, I'll hang back.
Lima 2. We're set up at Strawberry, the intersection of San Andreas and Strawberry if they flee. Not that we're gonna keep up with that dang thing. That Golf, like, in the main server, it tops out at like 170, or like not 170, but like 130, 140. And it accelerates crazy, so we're not keeping up with it in the Crown Vic, by the way.
Oh yeah, not at all.
I know the Crown Vic. Well, I know the Crown Vic can get up to like 120. The one decent thing about the Crown Vic in the server is that it can corner really well. That's it. But
Yeah.
its acceleration is very slow, and it's Get down!
It was 139.
Yeah, probably. Jameson just spammed my freaking hi. It was funny just staring at all y'all that were driving by the prison last night with the binoculars in my hands.
Oh yeah, I parked straight up in front of you with binoculars.
Dude, I was just staring at you guys through them.
I know.
Why are we just jamming out the music? Why can't I turn the radio off? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Radio is off.
It's not off for me. My guy's dancing like a buffoon.
Well, you are a buffoon.
Okay. Yeah, take that to the face.
How fast are you going, sir?
You fucking asshole.
What?
You broke my window.
I pointed it at you.
It breaks the window when you pull out the LiDAR gun.
It didn't break it on my side.
And I
okay?
don't think I don't think the windows, you can bring the windows down. I don't know how to bring the windows down in the live server. Actually, I think you just
can really
stick
do
here.
much of anything for vehicles.
No, the stream deck doesn't work either. I need to get the thing sent back to me. Dude, I so wish this was like a movie, and when they go to flee, I just gun it and drive into them. Yeah, just T-bone them. You've seen movies like that. Like, what was it? You ever see the movie SWAT, where like they're trying to stop the prison van breakout, and he like guns the Crown Vic into the side of the fake police car?
Yes.
Dude, that would suck to be like getting your gear out of the trunk and your partner just takes off in the car while you're trying to get your gear. Because that's what he was doing. He was trying to get his gear on, and he just put his gun in the holster, and then he went to grab his rifle, and he pulled off. So he like hesitated on what he wanted to do. I love that movie. I wish they would have made a second one, like a second act. Like when I say a second SWAT movie surrounded those characters, not the whatever SWAT movies they made afterwards.
Well, why are you blaming me for the windows you were breaking?
I didn't break a window.
Oh, that's that.
They run yet?
No.
Well, I think they had the pastor out, they said.
Well, it should be fairly sleek, I would say.
I'm ready to go when that flees. Just T-bone.
Oh, it'd be like that Civ to me going to an investigation.
Yeah. So I was reading an article, and obviously any information you read about GTA 6, if it didn't directly come from
I don't know what they do. Anyway, they probably stopped at a red light.
I know if it didn't directly come from Rockstar, then it
likely isn't true.
Yeah, but I was reading that apparently they've been like trying to work on like realistic physical damage with like their cars. Like I was reading an article, but obviously anything you hear, it's just like, you know, you just take it with a grain of salt.
Now, if that is true, that would be
cool to like pit someone, and that Sand King bro is nice.
Yeah, I think he was speeding too coming up to that last red light.
Alright, North 13.
Front, away.
Oh!
Away.
Oh!
Rear, closing. Rear, closing.
Still continuing northbound. Count. Moving along throughout the casino exit. They're flipping a U-turn going back southbound.
I'm letting the Taurus get in front of us.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Just start traffic braking.
CHP style.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
No, CHP style. You slow down to 2 miles an hour, and then you do.
Yeah. FHP doesn't know what a traffic brake is. They just blare on their freaking air horn until you're out of the way.
Priority air horn.
Back to the traffic stop was.
I think the dog is fairly conservative with his okay, well, I say that.
Continuing highway speed.
No, he's being pretty conservative. It's the
on the left. Continuing total 1, 3, and
I was saying that, and then I looked up. He's about 2 blocks ahead of us with the primary.
141 past the sheriff's station over the railway track.
He took out the lightning bolt.
National 151.
Damaged my crown bit.
Now flipped another U-turn.
Oh no, I took out the light bulb clearly.
Basically on right. On
Hey, we caught back up with the pursuit.
Now left.
That golf
ammo.
can't turn either. It slides. By the
Middle
way.
Street. Then
Oh,
on
nice.
right. On the little bighorn. Now right onto Castle Avenue. Then past the metro station.
Well, I wanted to just cut him off for being able to turn down there.
Maintain your speed.
Continuing high rates.
Good. Clearly, I took out the light pole, not the red golf. Even though I'm in the passenger seat, I just picked up my baton and hit it.
Yeah, you oh, what the hell?
Oh shit!
Nursing.
Units, be advised, the pit timer started. You still have 4 minutes on pit.
Oh yeah, that's something.
Continue mountain.
No, guys, I'm not keeping up with that damn thing.
This Boulevard under the underpass. 385.
I can set up my timer.
Don't you do it!
Oh yeah, my entire street does not work. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've got to redo mine. I've got to do a life server thing to get everything.
Go ahead and back on
Adam's out.
Adams up Boulevard. 394.
I'm trying to see how I can get certain things working.
And the ammunition.
I don't even feel like setting mine back up.
Wrong way of traffic.
You guys can't follow.
Lost eyes.
What would they follow? On the one way right here?
Yeah. The Lost Eyes somewhere around here, so I'm assuming
he could be in the alley.
County Lost Eyes.
Yeah.
Was they Lost Eyes
Yeah, be on the lookout for
over by the
red
bridge by
dot.
Mission Row? I want to say?
You just be advised. I was trying to go through the vehicle. They made some comments about the store just in case that would be in the areas.
hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was getting the keys. Do you want to switch to motocops?
Oh yeah, we can.
Okay.
I've got to pull up the uniforms and change my uniform. Is there a way we can change here?
Yeah. No, I'll show you where to change.
Yeah, because didn't even let me take off my seatbelt. How dare you?
Although we can't have, I'm assuming we can't have rifles. How the hell did you get in with the door being?
Anyone got eyes?
I ran in and locked it.
You might have dipped somewhere.
Locker room's right here.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Oh, good. I gotta pay to change my uniform.
Yeah. Will you? So we're not like in each other's way. All right. We're just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna put my. Make sure if you have gloves on, you put your gloves back on your hands.
I don't have gloves on my characters.
Okay.
I need to invest in gloves. But I've just been letting everyone else do the investigations.
Where are the documents? Uniforms.
Yep, I'm pulling that up right now.
LSPD and motor. Do we have to have a long sleeve?
I don't.
It looks like it. I think we do.
Yeah, 193. It only gives you one option.
Alright, buy clothes. Hey, we gotta buy clothes. Clothes.
Change outfit?
What is it? 193. No, that was.
I don't see my character. Hello?
Hello?
There it is. I was looking for my character.
4 and 3, I've got that goal. 1 second here. We're gonna be
Pants
Strawberry
are
Avenue.
32.
Now turning onto Adams Apple Boulevard.
The one thing I like about this menu, you can type in the code.
Yes. And then the shoes.
Stop at the red light. Adams Apple Boulevard.
13?
206.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Pit timer continued. You have 2 minutes left on pit.
And then props, the hats are. I guess I'll take the glasses off. We'll put on
I'm gonna put on some glasses.
aviators, and then the hats, the helmets is what? 17.
And I guess this cop's gonna have some gloves for driving.
Attempt another felony stalker.
Gloves is just your arms, right?
Yeah.
You can't easily change those, can you?
The gloves, 153 is what
I don't see that option because I'm just updating my current outfit, basically.
Oh.
Instead of making a new one. So that's just not gonna be a thing then, I guess. At 17. Picture one. Great.
Why is the motorcycle helmet like texture like not? Do they even have moto in this server?
Yes. This, I want to say, is the first one.
It is. It's the white one.
Oh, good.
Right?
My arms are glitching through. I guess I need to make an entirely new.
I was gonna say,
character.
do 153 because you get the like Oakley gloves.
Yep. Wait, I can import an outfit on my sharing code?
Yeah. Okay, I bought the LSPD bike. I need to go save this outfit before I forget.
Alright, pit timer continued.
How can I make a new character from right here?
We'll be back in 31.
Okay, so
Take
pull
a
up
left
the
onto
clothes.
This
Right.
Boulevard,
My clothing.
westbound. I'm taking a
Oh,
right
all you have to
onto
do is change your
Lower Tower
arms.
Street, Postal 399.
So
Yeah,
change your
head
go
northbound.
change your hands to 153. It'll give you gloves like the Oakley ones.
Oh,
And then
hands,
you
okay.
Left-hand turn.
And then
onto Integrity Way.
save outfit.
Westbound. Left-hand
You sure
turn
it's
around
153?
Southbound
Yes.
on Alta.
What texture?
It's the Oakley ones. God, your arms are still coming through though. That's weird. Is it
Right-hand
153 or
turn,
is it
we
152?
are
Hold on,
Vespucci
let me.
Boulevard, westbound.
It's 152.
Yeah.
And primary got a little bit of a gap on me. You want to call it?
Yeah, he's now going to his
Alright, let
southbound
me save this as
Palomino
motor.
Avenue, now going right
Yeah,
on
you just-
to Lindsay Circus past the gas station. Continuing
I'm gonna go get my
southbound,
bike and get it customized. and ready to
359,
go.
now going left.
I'll be doing that too.
onto Ginger Rockland Park Drive.
I think
So
they upped the
continuing
speed on the
towards
motorbikes too.
Really?
I think.
The airport, not taking the exit, but continuing on. That's London Street. Now gone right. I almost flipping the vehicle. Right. Pressure 386 South Arsenal Street. He's crash.
Oh, the acceleration's way better on the.
Continuing back out. Going back
Bye,
towards the main
Lindsay.
road,
I'll
going
see you when.
right.
Are you coming back whenever you get to work?
Are we on
That's
pit timer?
London Street.
No, we can blue lights on.
Units pit timer expired.
I hate how it goes straight to the English Square and you have to pay $250.
High race of speed. Past the Reason News building at 379. Gone right.
Good. Immediately damaged it.
Boulevard, now gone left. Peaceful Street. And right.
Yeah, probably
onto
lurking because I slacked off.
Sandras
Okay.
Avenue on the upper level. Just jumped off the other side.
Are you gonna run the blues in the back?
Yes.
Maybe crashed out. Nearest 398 looks like.
I got yeah, 399, 398.
Alright. Alright, I guess you change this in CAD as Moto. I need to stay on top of things to remain one of the top tier employees. Okay, well, I'll be here. We'll still be here, Lindsay, whenever, if you want to chime in and hang out.
I don't know what this extra does.
The textures you just leave at.
No, the extra.
Oh.
Extra 5.
If you look, it's usually, yeah.
It's on the rear.
Yeah. Moto Patrol. Dude, these things are ridiculously fast.
One's still in the passenger seat, one's
I actually try to run all of my extras on the bike because...
Yeah. You want to be seen. I'll be out front.
Yeah.
I don't think
cover on
so,
the passenger. You guys want to go for the driver?
Oh, you know what? I need to get a LiDAR gun. Oh well, I'll just put the LiDAR gun. I'll put this up, and I'm gonna grab the LiDAR gun out of the crown bit real quick. Yeah, because I mean, I know realistically, they do have the spots on the motorcycles for the rifles. I don't know if I should bring it.
I'm just gonna carry a pistol.
Yeah. I might grab the rifle, but not as much ammo.
Yeah.
Because realistically, they do have spots. So I'll go grab like 4 magazines, and then I'm gonna put them on the bike. You want to grab your rifle out?
Big.
Yeah, you have your rifle in there if you want to grab it out. I think I got a text or something.
Metro, the ambulance fires on duty.
Oh, I need
we can.
Unless you want to grab the shotgun.
Yeah, I'll grab the shotgun.
Okay, because realistically, they do have spots on them for it. So, but it's usually a
I'll grab the shotgun and the ammo that's in there.
But I'm not gonna grab as much. Right, let me store this. Did you already grab it, or?
Yeah, I grabbed the shotgun.
Okay. But I don't know if I can fit that in the trunk. I might be able to. Let's see.
Fit in the glove box.
Yes, I can. Yeah. All right. Well, I probably. Well,
is there a trunk on the bike?
I don't think there's a trunk. Is there a trunk?
Yes.
Oh. How much space does it hold?
Guys, we have EMS on the call if you want.
How can I check? 120.
Are you, how do we get in touch with them?
And your glove box holds 10.
Yeah.
Alright, let me put something in the...
You don't have to have that gun out.
I'm just loading something in here.
I'm gonna go put premium fuel in it, so I'll go to the gas station 139. Meet me there.
Blow up.
Oh, my motorcycle speeding. Damn it, if I didn't need to go get gas. I'm gonna go buy food from there too. When we get there, you want to change us in CAD to the motor unit? Was it? Yeah. Oh, wait, I've got to switch my identifier in CAD too.
Did you lock a plate by chance?
No.
Okay, no, never mind. I got it. Might have been from last night.
Where's the motor? Oh, L speeding motor unit. There it is.
And that would be under
the identify. Yeah.
I think I won't be happy in this
motor. I don't think it shows as motor as Metro. No, just a thought that counts.
I will say these things do look nice.
Are you running a seatbelt on this?
I might, just because I know like you can like just touch a curb and it can eject you off a motorcycle.
Yeah.
I put the premium gas in because apparently it doesn't burn as quick.
Really?
That's what I've noticed.
Let me put E85. To change the fuel type, the vehicle fuels
It'll
cannot be
empty it
mixed.
completely.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
This has
oh,
a
yeah, I love how that.
big fuel tank for a bike.
I know. I think they just have like default. You have to fill it up twice because it only does it like half, and then
It cuts it off.
yeah, and then you gotta redo it again. I think it's just a fuel script. Like I don't think it has anything to do. And then I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna grab some food because I don't have food on me. I don't think. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
food.
I'm gonna grab some sandwiches and throw it in my glove box.
Dude, every time I go into my inventory, I get the encoding issue, by the way. Every time I pull up the inventory.
Well, at least we know what it is this time.
Hey, Stas, I bought you 2 lighters.
Oh yeah, Stas told me he was gonna go back to your stream once you buy lighters.
I just bought lighters.
I just didn't say anything.
I don't have a med kit, by the way, because I don't really know if there's a... Well, I mean, I guess we could go fit it on something. While you do that, I'm going to go grab a med bag, because I realistically think we could sit in one of these side pouches.
Grab a 2 and grab me 1.
Okay.
15 sandwiches that I'm going to store in my glove box that I currently have. And 15 water bottles. Oh, it's under utilities, okay.
Yeah.
So what's the duct tape for?
I think the duct tape you can use to, like, patch up your car.
I also learned that the repair kits from the gas stations don't work.
Oh, look.
Oh, well.
Highway.
Split item 20. It goes there. Split item.
Yeah, anytime I pull up, like, any inventory, it immediately does the encoding thing.
Why is water so heavy?
You know what's actually really heavy? The cocaine blend.
Really?
It's ridiculously heavy.
460, 542 direct.
20 water bottles weigh 10, but your shotgun weighs 1.
You can check your email at your earliest.
Your ammo weighs 3 per, no, it weighs half a kilogram. I'm gonna head back to the station and just meet you there.
Just meet me at the intersection at, Strawberry and Vespucci. I'm right here. I'm turning around. God damn it. Hold on, stop moving. In the trunk.
I guess your trunk's the saddlebags. Or
yeah.
something. And your glove box would probably be your little back pocket. Thank you. Good.
Alright. Let me just get on top of this.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go sit?
We could swing by the street.
You want to swing by Popular? Okay.
Yeah, see if we see anybody stood.
Okay, yeah, let's go. I hope we don't have to, like... That would suck to have to respond to a shots fired fell.
Oh yeah, this isn't too bad.
No, it accelerates pretty quick. I know they upped the speed on it because the acceleration's not bad. I mean, it doesn't top out like where you would think a BMW would, like bike would, but I think if this bike went 180, everybody would be doing moto.
Oh yeah. But
I remember when moto came out, and like there was like 8 different moto freaking 1012s on that night.
But if the bike did 180, the Charger would do 160.
Oh yeah.
Or like right there with it.
I just hope we're not going to be sitting there and some poor semi driver's not going to see us and just run us right over
us. And then all you hear is 355 panic, 285 panic. Good. Almost T-bone that car right on you.
But he's the one who ran a red light.
It was just a late yellow, okay?
By the way, when we were going to get gas, I seen a motorcycle coming towards Bobby. They're going ridiculous and fast, and I was like, man, what I would do to... Have you ever... You know the whole motorcycle guys that they'll, like, tap the helmet when there's a cop around?
Yep.
Have you ever seen, like, the moto cops roll up to a bunch of guys on the bike and start tapping their helmets?
I have not.
Oh, dude, it's so funny. I'm trying to figure out where we can, because we can kind of sit, like... I'm gonna get the LiDAR gun set up. I'm gonna put it in my number 4 spot.
What do you have in your quick access, by the way?
My gun is in the 1st spot, taser 2nd, cuffs 3rd, LiDAR 4th, and then 5th is my phone.
Oh, I have my phone on the keybind, so that way I don't have to keep it in my quick access.
Well, I was going to do that, and then like the keybind that it was a LiDAR.
I just changed my keybind. You have slash LiDAR still.
There. No, I know, but it wasn't like I had it. Let's test it. And apparently locals call 911 on cops for knives when they have their flashlights in the hand. Hello, Samuel. Welcome to the stream.
Nice. LiDAR move. I need to move my LiDAR over because it's in the way my rear.
Oh, I have mine right above my map on the left. I also don't have that black border on my map either.
What is... I don't have the black border. What is your position? Do you remember?
No, I don't.
Oh, wait. You can just click and drag. Perfect.
Plus, you don't have to worry about busting out your window whenever we're doing this.
Right?
And I like how we're, like, low profile, so it'd be harder for them to see us come speed. I guess you can watch that way, I'll watch this way.
Yep.
Just, we're gonna piss off a trucker and he's just gonna come over that hill and then just run us over.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Welcome, I'm watching from Mississippi.
What happened?
Someone in my chat said they were watching from Mississippi, and then they deleted the message. I think. Yeah, just let them know we're here, bro.
My bad.
God darn it.
I was messing with my siren controls, okay?
I'm from... Nice. Oh my god, you know it would be funny? Having one of us go sit, like... Obviously, I'm not going to do this because we're talking about it in Discord, not in game. But one of us goes sit on top of the Elysian Field Freeway, and then we move closer to the dock at, like, Hangar Way, and just... Someone pings them from the top of the bridge.
Oh, speed trap it?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Are you trying to figure out your LiDAR?
I was moving my Luxart panel.
I don't keep that up because it's so useless.
It is. But I use it to make sure if my siren's unlocked or not.
You know how you tell if your siren's unlocked or not? You just do this.
Oh. 514 is 460 direct. Go ahead.
7.
Where you at?
That sounds suspicious. Coming soon.
What
New
happened?
GTA 6 next year, 2026. Yep. New GTA 6 next year. Oh, just 3 black
Thought it was GTA
SUVs
7.
came from the dark. No, I've got early access to GTA 20.
Oh, nice. You gonna stream it, or they told you not to?
No, they have an NDA. I've beaten the campaign like 8 times now. You know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Funny you say that. I actually have GTA 30.
Dang it! I knew. They said someone had a copy. I didn't know who.
Yeah, it's actually me. Did you get yours from Jameson too, with his 8 billion subscribers?
I'm mad at Jameson because he never raids my channel. The guy's got 8 billion
Right?
subscribers on YouTube, but never raids my channel. Kind of depressing.
And it has a steady of like 10 billion live stream viewers.
You know, it'd be funny if like he wasn't actually joking about that. He had like 100,000 people constantly watching him. He just never said anything.
That would be hilarious. None of us know his channel.
Yeah, he keeps it all hidden.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him either.
And he like has it so well set up that he doesn't like you don't even know that he's streaming OCRP. Like it'll be like Warzone, and then you don't even click on it because you don't want to watch Warzone. You want to watch GTRP, but only his subs know that he's playing OCRP.
I'm gonna move further up the hill so I can see over the hill. Right there. Okay, I can still get a decent reading.
Oh, you should be able to get him from far away from, or like a ways away.
Yeah, I can at least get to the red light down there. A little bit farther. Yeah, a little bit farther than the red light.
These things have ridiculous range in the real world.
Oh yeah, it's a laser.
Yep, and you can pinpoint exactly what car it was, so they can't be like, "Oh, are you sure it wasn't the car behind me?" Nah.
Before we are 10:37.
Yeah, because you can it's a laser that you basically binocular into.
I wish the way Sonoran radio worked is I wish like we could like hot switch to like different like actual channels, like the in-game radio, like so we could like just like listen to the main channel, but if we wanted to talk we could have like our own channel to discuss stuff with.
Oh yeah, like a helmet radio and the actual radio or something like that. I mean, I would say we could buy a radio, but that's just no.
I don't feel like changing my hotkey.
Yeah, I don't feel like changing my hotkey either, which would be an easy switch for me.
I mean, that would actually be pretty smart to do for us to buy the radio, and you gotta say it in. Oh my.
Front, away. Clear, closing.
Did he book left? Yeah. Or right, whatever.
Yeah, buddy, you thought you were slick.
I got the traffic stop.
What are we? Are we still a Lima unit or are we motor?
Yeah, we're still Lima motor.
Okay. Metro Lima 2. We're gonna be 1050 145 between Roy Lowenstein in Jamestown on a black Camaro in the alleyway.
Did you get him locked on your actual radar or your LiDAR?
No, actual 108.
Oh, 106. Okay, perfect.
Hi, Lindsay. Gotta put that up.
I'm gonna run the plate.
How you doing? You roll the window down for me? Or is that just something you're not gonna be able to do? I know it's a little difficult.
Okay. I just got them tinted.
What is it's?
Hey, listen.
Is that you, Jake? Come on, man.
Hey.
Come on. We just have.
Let me start by saying something, okay? I have a wild story to tell.
Okay.
Is that right?
If you just give me 30 seconds.
Tell your mom I said hi, Lindsay.
Oh, I got that.
We're waiting.
Okay. So, I got my truck. I drove up to Sandy. I met this guy named Mike. He gave me this bag.
Metro.
He told me to drive the bag over to these other people, and I did. Gave me $500. I was like, cool, you know, that's $500 more than I had. So he said, all right, now I'm gonna kill you because you saw what happened. And I've been running from him since.
So 108 miles an hour down Popular Street, and then you kind of seemed like you were evading us.
I thought you were him. They're all on bikes.
Lights and yes, white bikes with red and blue lights. Come on.
I mean, when I saw it, I stopped. I mean, yeah, come on, you know me, man. Good person. UFO spinner.
Also, did it ever cross your mind to call the police on that activity?
Well, I'm getting shot at and driving really, really, really fast. No, not really.
Well, whenever you got away from them, don't you think you should have called, like,
I didn't think I got
when
away
you got
from
down
him. I
Popular?
mean, he was right behind me when I was taking the exit. And the only place I know is the trucking place.
Okay. All right, Jacob. Just hang out. All right.
On my ID?
Oh, I already know your name, man.
Do you want a fidget spinner?
No.
No.
We're good for right now. So just hang out. We're gonna go discuss what we're gonna do about this, and then we'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I don't have any eyebrows.
Huh?
I don't have eyebrows.
That's funny.
Wait, yeah,
Who gives it? All right. I mean, what do you want to do? I mean, he did stop the second I finally got behind him, so
Yeah, that is true.
I'm pretty sure that he thought, like, yeah, maybe I could get away. Then he realized he couldn't. He was like, screw this.
Yeah,
You want a
because
fidget spinner? I'll get you a fidget spinner, Staz. He said, tell your streamer friend I said hi back. So, yeah, let's see if we can gather some information about these people that he was dealing with, and maybe we'll cut him off with a warning. And
yeah, huge warning on
yeah,
top of that.
huge warning.
Because
You want to fidget? Again, what happened?
We each got him doing at least 50
Oh,
over,
he's
55.
Gee, yeah, he's a license, could be suspended, everything.
Like nearly 60 over, actually.
Yeah, let's go have a talk with him.
What was his record clean the last time you ran him?
Yeah, it was perfectly clean.
Okay.
All right.
Also, the plate came back to nothing, so possibly a new
All right.
vehicle.
Jacob.
So, yeah.
So I'm gonna let you know, man. What the speed you were doing can be considered criminal, okay, in the state of San Andreas here. Could be an arrestable offense. But
okay. Oh, okay.
but-
Okay.
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
sorry.
No. Wait, stop.
Oh, my bad.
Stop. I'm not putting you in cuffs. Calm down.
Oh.
But you said you were like you seen some stuff. Let's go into detail with that, because if you really believe you're fearing for your life and you're trying to escape, then we're willing to kind of just try to figure out what's going on. Because if we have someone trying to shoot at people, that's a little bit more of a priority.
He wasn't trying to.
Are you saying he did?
No, he was shooting at me.
All right, let me get my notepad out here, and I'll take on some details. Anything you can remember.
Remember about what? Like
about everything that happened, just everything that you can recall. So from the start.
From the start, I went to Area 50 store. I got the fidget spinners, and then I went to the truck place, and I started trucking, and then you pulled me over, and then I left, and I did that job, and then I got my truck out, and I passed some people.
Just make sure you show them the.
I think I saw your car there.
Correct.
Hold on.
As you're driving. And then I dropped my trailer off. And I went back. I got paid, and then I went up to Roxwood to get a new car. And I stopped in Sandy to get some gas, and there was this big dude. I'm a big old dude. He was like 7'3". He was really, really tall.
Okay.
And he kind of threw me a duffel bag and told me, "Get this to the Lost MC, or you're gonna die." And I was like, "Okay, well, do I get money?" And he said, "You'll figure that out." I was like, "Okay." So he gave me an address that I went to. When I got there was like 7 people. Y'all had guns, these black vans. So like I just handed him the bag, and he gave me $500. And then I was getting ready to get back in my truck, right? Get back in my truck, and he like pulls up a gun, aims it at me, and says, "You've seen too much." He starts shooting at me, and so I took off, made it to Roxwood, got a car, started driving back, and then they got behind me and started shooting at me again. So I ran away really, really fast. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at.
Okay, do you have, you said black van. Anything stand out about these vans? Were they just plain black vans? Were they lost vans? Like what? Were they like the slam
It
vans?
said something MC on the side.
Okay.
It had like red rims. And all the guys had like super scary piercings and tattoos. I'm pretty sure one of them was doing meth.
Okay, and what was the address you dropped this off at?
I don't know, man. I'm afraid if you go there, they're gonna kill you.
Don't you worry about us. What's the address?
I'm worried about you.
Don't worry about us. We're fine. We've got plenty of people that we can go there with. And so, what was the address? The more information that you tell us, the better we can do this for.
I think it's called something like Dagger City.
Dagger City.
Yeah, it's on the. I think it's on the west side of Sandy.
Are you talking about Stab City?
Yeah, but it's a little bit past that, like that little bridge.
Okay. Now, were these locals that you were involved with, or were they actual?
No, they were. Okay, they were some real scary people.
Okay, and these people, did you get a description? Any facial features, anything like that?
They kind of look like me, just bald.
All of them were bald?
I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention, man. I mean.
All right, let's focus.
Was kind of pumping.
Let's focus on the guy. I want you to think real hard. The guy that aimed the gun at you. All right, tell me everything you can remember. Mohawk.
Yeah, he had a mohawk. He had a vest. He didn't have an undershirt. He has black jeans and some real spiky boots.
You said black jeans?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything you can think about, like maybe his voice, any facial features, eye color, hair color?
Everything was black.
Okay, so his hair was black. His voice, did it stand out in the accent, like anything like that?
He had a really deep voice. Kind of like if you were to smoke like 10 packs of cigarettes a day kind of voice.
Okay. And no one used names?
No, I didn't think it was very safe to ask.
Well, that's fine. You never know. Sometimes people blurt out names like, "Yo, Jim, shoot that guy," and then then you know that so. And when they chased you, were they on motorcycles or were they in the vans?
It was 3 people on motorcycles. I think one of them might have crashed because when I crossed over to Los Santos, I only saw 2. That's why when I came flying down whatever street, you guys were behind me. I thought it was them.
Okay. The guy that gave you the duffel bag, was that a local or no?
No.
Okay, anything that you can remember about him outside of his height?
He was wearing all black. He had a black mask, black like bandana. I mean, he was like fully covered up.
Did he use a name? Did he have like a vehicle with him that you might have seen in the saw in the parking lot?
Nah, dude, I just started pumping gas. I heard somebody talking. I turned around and he threw me a duffel bag and told me to get it there.
Okay. Any facial features, hair color, or whatever?
And now he was like fully covered.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's right, you said that. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any county units on. If not, I think me and my partner here might take a ride up there, see if we can find anything. When you were at the bridge, and did they shoot at you while they were on the bridge?
Yeah, so when I pulled up, I faced the other way because I didn't feel too good about it. And I set the bag down and started walking back to my car. And that's when he yelled, "You saw too much. You gotta go."
Okay.
And I peeled out of there.
That's nice, Staz, by the way. Okay, alright, alright, Mr. Wilmer, we're gonna let you go with a warning. I advise you probably to get home and stay home. That way you're not around these guys and you get away. We're gonna go up to the county if there's no county units on, and we're gonna try to see if we can find anything.
Okay.
Alright, do you live around here, or do you live, like...
I live around the corner.
Okay, is there any way that you think you can make it home safely?
In my car?
Yeah.
Are you taking it?
No, I'm not taking your car.
The way you said that, it seemed a little...
Well, no. Like, do you think you can make it home safely, or would you like us to escort you to your house?
I mean, I think I can... I think I'm just gonna go to that truck place.
Okay. And do you happen to have a couple of those fidget spinners with you? I've changed my mind.
Dude. I got a whole box of them.
I'll take 2.
Mm-hmm. 2? Oh, 2.
Yes, 2.
Let me see what I got.
Okay.
What color you want? You want green, lime green, forest green, army green? I got green.
That's all you got is green?
Yeah.
This would take just green. Did you just attach
What kind?
Surprise me.
There's army green, regular green, lime green,
this traffic stop.
dark green.
We'll take lime
forest
green.
Camo green. Okay. 2 of them?
Yes, 2.
Oh man. You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here. There we go.
All right. I appreciate that. Yeah, just get home
Mhm.
safe. We're gonna try to figure this out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have no idea what I just. My business is touching.
So I just looked on our ad. There's no county or highway.
No county. Do you want to call that we're going out to investigate a potential shooting? That way units know. Do we have any highway on? I don't want to step on anybody that's...
It's just us speaking.
Okay. Do you want to call it out on the radio or you want me to?
You can, since you have more information on it. Since I walked away.
We're still Lima 2, right? I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Metro Lima 2. We're going to be heading out of jurisdiction up to the county. We just had reports that there was a potential shooting that involved a subject that we just had stopped on a traffic stop. We're going to go up there and see if we can find any evidence related to the shooting. And I say we go up there and we see if there's anything. I like how I drive off before talking. Let you talk.
I'm gonna have to have a sticky note on my head for you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
Some type of note. Just code 2.
Yeah. Just I'm just getting to the 15 and taking the 15 up.
Yeah. That'd be the quickest way from here. Also, I don't know if you have to relog your radio every now and then, but I have to relog my radio.
Yeah, I have to. It's like an every hour thing. I'm gonna have to relog it here shortly.
I just had to relog mine.
I don't really like going out of jurisdiction, but I want to do highway. Like, do the highway still have those motorcycles still? The Harleys? I don't want to do it right now, but like the main server.
On a main server?
Would Jason like to see my doodle? I mean, very professional police drawing. Yeah, send it to him. Or I'll send it to him when we get up there. I just want to see if there's any shell casings left up on that bridge.
If they want to send it in your Discord, I'm watching what you're doing.
Jason's in the Discord stats. You can link it in your art room or put it in MGen.
I'm in the member conversation, so that way I don't fall on that right now. I can just look over.
Yeah, I actually broke out my notepad on my desk and was writing everything down.
Oh, nice.
Rear, closing.
I'm full throttle.
I'm not. I'm just cruising.
I was trying to get back to your side.
I wish lane splitting was legal.
With 100% lane split this.
Oh, you probably fit through there now. I was writing.
Writing. Totally not drawing a picture of a bike.
No, I actually wrote down like a lot of the information. I broke it up into like important pieces. I shouldn't have told him to go from the start because then he told me about his daily freaking like journey.
Daily routine. Stab City, right?
Yeah, the bridge just past it.
Okay. That way I know where I'm going. How much did the bike have steady burns? Other than the blues.
I'm back. What's going on? We're going up to Stab City in the county to go investigate a potential shooting. There's no county units or highway on, so we're heading up there. This is just a ploy for him to get us out to the popular street.
So true. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Love to see that.
I don't know if you can pick up your own shell casings as a civilian. Because I know as LEO you need the flashlight to do it, and I don't know if you can do it as a civilian.
Can you get a flashlight as a civilian?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked.
I've only gone through the legal ones. As I said. I would assume that you would purchase it on either a corner store or a animation.
I don't know if you can purchase the flashlight. What are you doing?
I was going to take Joshua down.
Oh, why don't you just go?
Yeah, and then I seen you were going to exit, so yeah.
Professional doodling is happening.
It's not doodling, it's taking notes.
Taking notes.
Very artistic notes.
Very artistic. Yeah, I see what I do is when I write my notes, I write them in a drawing, so the words create a drawing.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for that one Civ to come speeding by and be like, wait, what the heck are they doing here? I don't know where it would go. I think moto cops have to be some of the bravest cops. Like,
oh, 100%.
Dude, I watched this FHP officer freaking chase someone on the motorcycle, dude. It was probably one of the most terrifying things that I've seen in a pursuit.
Yeah, if you're...
It's just a stick figure.
Riding a motorcycle is sketchy enough as a cop. Then you get into a pursuit with it.
I'm pretty sure Danny's dad was a moto cop, if I'm not mistaken.
025 Danny?
Yeah.
I know.
I think he was, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty confident that's what Danny told me.
I know he was able to take home like newer vehicles at the time.
But I think he was a moto cop at some point.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't around for that conversation, but I remember him talking about his dad always giving home like new vehicles.
That's Danny mentioned Danny Cam. Yeah, we need the Danny Cam. We need Danny just to report his or stream his POV, even if he's sure. Oh my Jesus. Alright, you wanna just kinda do a here. Hey, pull over real quick, pull over.
I'll pull over in this guy.
Do you wanna do a loop through Stab City while I just kinda go to the bridge and see if I find any evidence?
Yeah, if I want me to look for anything there, or just see if anyone's there.
Just see if anybody's there. So
right.
If you want to get off and look around on foot, I mean, help yourself.
I'm staying on the vehicle for a quick getaway if somebody starts shooting.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go to the bridge. They're gonna be like setting up on the bridge for another deal, and I'm gonna roll up there and be like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hear shots. We don't have takedowns, so where's that?
I'm gonna check this bridge as well as the. What is my flashlight at? Oh no. Hey. Find
What's
something?
going on? Nothing.
Check the other bridge over there.
Oh my.
I guess we'll go check the other.
I need to change that keybind for throwing items. Thought I did. Keep throwing my flashlight.
Oh my, yeah, I deleted the throw weapon thing. I wasn't even gonna deal with it. I watched Paul toss his pistol onto a roof. I think it landed on the roof. I'm checking all these bridges. Because I don't know what bridge he means. It could be...
It could be any of these bridges. Yeah. While you do that, real quick, I'm gonna try to delete my keybind because I thought I did already.
Good. The bike is coming back. Signal 0. Stolen. 10-4.
Signal 0.
Just grab his information.
Armed?
Lima 3, Lima 4 direct. We have a 3. You're our closest unit. You mind coming to 119 for a stolen vehicle? Mega Mall parking lot.
It wouldn't surprise me, Stas, which is why I asked them if they were locals or not. But, you know, gotta do our due diligence as law enforcement officers and check it out, so. I want to make sure I leave no stone unturned.
Government stooge?
Yes, I'm a government stooge.
Are you looking to get flashed up?
Yeah. The owner of Michael, or the person you talked to, Michael Wilson. 10-4. Alright, that is the RO. So most likely it's just Mark stolen, so...
I'm on my first 10-6 for now.
Nah.
Hey. I don't think there's anything on this. I'm gonna check the first bridge we came over, and if nothing, then I'll come back. We'll go back to the city.
Yeah. I guess it just depends on the location it came from.
Yeah. I'm actually honestly not sure that... I'm kind of in agreement with Stas that maybe he made it all up.
Oh. Maybe.
Which, I mean, gotta do our due diligence just to make sure. I mean,
at least investigate. Yeah.
Well, I feel terrible when civs come up to me and they say something happened. I just kind of like, okay, yeah, you know, we'll handle it, and then I never handle it. At least in the life server, we can actually go handle it. Like the main server, there's not really a whole lot you can do.
Yeah, you can actually collect the evidence, see if it actually happened.
Metro Lima 3 is going to be 97.
Check this bridge. I mean, if we got con, we got con. I mean,
yeah.
Police officers get lied to all the time. Yeah, you got your fidget spinner. Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, we can go back to the city.
Alright.
Yeah, police officers get lied to all the time. It ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold it up or past the guy. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against the guy. Well, see, I also don't know, Stas, if civs can pick up their own shell casings. Like, I don't know if civs can pick up their own shell casings. So it could have happened, and he could have just picked up his own shell casing. Or they could have picked up their own shell casings. Be cool if county had motor unit. Alright. I'll call us back 10-8 when we get to the city.
Yep.
Da-da-da, highway to hell. Actually, I'm kind of half tempted to stop at a gas station and pick up radios and just change the key binding.
We would just have to choose a random channel that nobody
Well,
would
we
be
can go
on.
up to like. Oh, why am I stopping at the green light? Jesus Christ.
Oh, there was a stop sign there. That's why.
Exactly. But he didn't say he was chased down by them in the city. You think even if they? Well, he said he was. Well, he said that there was 3 of them that chased him and 1 potentially crashed. Hi, Daniel. So it could have been that the person who shot at him didn't get back to his vehicle in time and just stayed and cleaned up the mess.
On my screen, you just ate that trailer.
That's what I wanted you to think happened.
Okay. Good.
Getting a phone call? Or is that? Are you getting that phone call too?
No. I have a phone call.
Officer Doherty, how may I help you?
Hi, yes, Officer Doherty. I'm trying to find one of your colleagues here. Apparently he, I'm looking for an officer, deputy, sheriff, Stevens by any chance.
Stevens, you have his unit number?
I do not have his unit number, but he found a note of mine in my cars that was impounded, and I'm trying to see if anyone at the station can get a hold of him.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Not.
It's what?
My name is Not.
Can you spell that for me?
Yeah, November Oscar Tango.
Oh, Not. Okay.
Sir.
And you're trying to get a hold of Stevens, okay. Hey, partner,
Yeah,
you know
maybe,
if anybody, Stevens is on duty? Can you radio and see? I'm having my partner radio real quick.
Lima 2. Is there any officers
It's okay,
named
yeah,
Stevens
my car was
on
reported
duty?
missing yesterday, and they got impounded, and you can't get it out.
Not such a beautiful name. Yeah, we're just waiting for a response. I don't know if there's a...
That sounds fantastic, sir.
Stevens. Active units. Is everybody in a Lima
Wait.
unit?
I might be able to check my phone, see if there's a Stevens on duty.
Okay, yeah, he's just confirming. I'm not sure if Officer Stevens is on duty, so...
Okay, no worries.
We're just getting double check real quick for you so I can give you a confirmed answer.
No problem at all.
You said he's off duty?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's off duty, sir.
Okay, no problem at all. I'm gonna continue to see it and then just wait there. Appreciate your call and thank you for taking my call.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful night.
As well.
Alright. No, so I think that guy, like, it wasn't the police thing.
I guess somebody was looking for him.
Yeah, impound thing.
Oh.
But he actually called me, Jason, like my actual phone. Because I know you can click on the services.
Also didn't know you can on your phone and
yeah, they can call your phone. Yeah.
You might want to double check if you're available for phone calls.
No, Jason, what I'm saying
Since
is
you had a headache.
Central, yes.
No, hey.
Lima 1 is now Lima. Or sorry, Lima 4 is now Lima 1 identifier.
No, they can individually go through the services and pick up a police officer's number and call it.
I mean, yeah, that too, but
So even if it's turned off.
If you still have your
Back
job
to
calls
the-
on.
Yeah, it's turned off, and he still got a hold of me. So.
Okay,
All right,
so
well,
it's probably
let's
the
go.
first officer on duty.
Yeah, no, he probably just called, like you said, and gave
Well,
the first
dispatch
officer.
just patched you through it, 'cause, I know. Will, why did you kill that cow?
No. Nope. It's getting back up.
Lucky if the cow didn't die. You would have been blamed for it.
I'm not. No, we're making sure the cow gets out of the road. Hell no, am I not getting blamed for that one? No, no. Staz, Sushi, do not. Do not even. No, I didn't do anything, Mustang. We're not playing that game where I'm getting framed. I did not attempt to murder a cow. I came nowhere close to hitting that cow. And when the cow got up, I made sure he was safely able to get back to across the road. Not happening. We're not. No. Metro Lima 2 will be back in jurisdiction. Yeah, okay, Staz. You know what? Forced the cow to get back up after that physical trial. I didn't force to get back up. The game did. First the boaters, then the deer, now a cow. When will this end? No, no, do not. Lindsay, everybody's lying. I didn't. Y'all are all lying. Hey, we had the... What in the hell? Where did that freaking G-Wagon come from? I'm gonna go around. Just can't catch it. No, I can't. I did everything in my power to make sure that cow did not die. I slammed on the brakes so hard, Jason. Huh? What? Did you say, Jason? What? I guess my Discord got muted somehow.
Nice. Because
I did everything in my power to make sure I didn't hit that cop. I immediately slammed on my brakes. Jesus, I can't English. Are we lying? Or are you? I'm not gaslighting you, Chad. I would never.
Yeah,
I
didn't
you all
hear
too
your
much.
response to me blaming you for killing the cow.
Oh, I didn't realize my Discord was muted, but I immediately slammed on the brakes, and I was like, I am getting this cow across the street when it started walking back. Like, not happening. Not happening at all. Green light. Regretting drinking the sugar-free energy drink. What? Wait, Jason did it? Yeah, Jason, the local named Jason did it.
I think I like this with Papa Tom. What's the difference?
Okay, get out of here, Staz. What are you doing? Don't lie. You're trying to frame me for a crime I didn't commit. Fun fact, you want to hear a story? Apparently there was a guy here who was going to lose farmland because he wasn't using it for what he had the purpose for, and I guess the city wanted it zoned for a new housing development. So the night before the hearing that they were going to take his land from him, he pretty much got a bunch of buddies together and they brought all his cows to that plot of land, and then the city couldn't do anything about it. That's not OSHA approved. Jason, the hero this city needs, unless you're a Lakeville. Okay, well. Well, Jason, good news. Staz loves you more than me now, and, you know.
Somebody on Discord told us to check Birdie, but...
yeah, I'm not... No.
I just replied saying beer.
Oh! That almost killed me. I feel like if I go to check Birdie at any point, I'm not going to be able to.
Right? I don't even have mine set up, so there's
you know what? I will check Birdie, but whatever the information it is, I'm not going to use it. I'm just curious.
I would have to install it. I like how it actually takes to install.
Fuck you, Anthony. Just,
What was
God. So, it's a dig at me and the animals. If anyone sees my cow Betsy, please let me know. We'll pay big. Last seen in Sandy Shores with no bruises. God dang it. You know what, chat? Just for y'all, I'm going to skip these set of ads coming up.
Front, closing.
They turn off the plate reader.
Lima 3, Lima 1 direct.
I guarantee you Anthony
Go for
was
Lima
in the
3.
stream and then immediately jumped on server. And, like, as soon as he see that. And
it does not have a life.
100%.
Jameson's done that to me before.
I've got him
like,
speeding.
he was watching. He said he was watching my
Is it
stream,
40 here?
and then something happened. He jumped on, posted what I did, on the birdie just to fuck with me, and then got right back off. And I was
Did you
like,
say 40 or 45? Sorry.
YouTube.
40. 40.
Just such a great picture.
I mean, anybody who views my channel with YouTube Premium, I get a cut of it. So
yeah,
it's YouTube's way to make sure that, because that was
everyone
like
gets a share.
well, that was the original workaround, is that people would lose they would lose revenue because of YouTube Premium, and then a workaround would be for them to they'd get a bonus of that. You just double the ad, and justice for Flower, never forget. Okay, all right, now everybody's getting in on this. One of these days, I'm gonna have like 100 viewers, and they're all gonna be screaming justice for. I don't like this intersection.
Yeah. That intersection is dumb. That
I
should be
didn't
like
hit the
a
cow.
normal overpass. It should be an exit down to the street, one way, or an overpass to the other highway intersection.
Wait, am I? Wait, what? I need to. A cow now 200. Okay, there's no. I didn't hit the cow.
Yeah, just a local named Officer Dougherty. I don't even know how to say your last name. Hit it.
I say it so fast, I don't think 90% of the people hear me say it.
all I
What's
hear
going
is,
on with the banana moped behind us? Look on the sidewalk. To our back left.
Yeah, I
You
kind of see it behind the pillar.
I don't know if that's a local or not.
I'm just gonna start calling you Officer Doctor as a civ.
Oh, thanks for just slowing down immediately like that. Holy crap. He just like slammed on his brakes and I just happened to go right by him.
Yeah.
He's like, cops! Slams on brakes. Oh no, Stas, why do you have a tummy ache? You said the same about the deer. We saw it, I believe you. I didn't hit the deer, okay? Go back and watch the stream last weekend. I didn't hit it.
Yeah, but if you go back and watch the stream last weekend, you will see that it starts freezing about an hour
No,
later.
don't negative. That's not even remotely how that works. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the pier. I was gonna originally go to the pier and then.
Yeah, we just never did.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
460, 230 direct.
I'm out. Bye. Good night.
Is it true
I see you. Bye,
warrant
Samuel.
on Mr. Tumble here?
Because didn't cook for you, Staz. I'm so sorry, Staz.
We told him that until we can get a hold of 847, the warrant is on hold.
I don't want you to go back and re-watch the deer injure itself. I want you to go back and re-watch that I was not involved.
Put on a hold pattern, and if
Did you
he
just
doesn't clear it, then great. But until then, we can't get a hold of him. It's on a hold pattern, so no arrest.
Man, what is going on here? He told me to go back and watch it too. I've been re-traumatized. Okay, Lindsay. All right. Everybody just make fun of Will here. Everybody just pick on Will again.
Isn't that what streamers do? They stream to get picked on?
You know what? I watched Tim the Tap Man, and that dude gets called fat like about 1,000 times a day. Like people or you go back and watch, like, you ever seen Queso's streams?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I've
Sushi, I saw it live now. He wants me to go relive. Also, Will, to answer your question, I have no idea. It's either my appendix or liver. Probably gonna have to go to the ER, but might do that tomorrow. Well, hopefully, Staz, it's neither, and it's just this stomach ache that's gonna go away soon. Hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Wait, Mustang, shut up. God damn. I saw it live too. I've never been more horrified and demoralized like that. Outright.
Don't worry, I saw it live too.
Please don't leave.
Eyes through his dash cam.
Oh. Yeah, he gets called fat, and you get all his compliments on your cankles. It was horrible. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna host a meet and greet one day, and then I'm just gonna scare everybody. I'm gonna do something to everybody who shows up.
You're gonna be a killer clown.
No, I'm gonna show up dressed as a deer.
And you're gonna fall over dead because you killed it.
We're gonna reenact that scene.
You're gonna get a deer as a paid actor. Next thing you know, vehicle comes hits it.
Listen, you want to talk about someone who hits deer? My father is notorious for hitting deer with vehicles. I'm not even lying. Yeah, that's it, Sushi. The entire chat's gonna bring signs. I just almost accidentally fell out of the desk chair. Well, why'd you do that, Lindsay? Okay, alright. Well, he hit, I think, like 5 or 6 different deer in real life, and I haven't even hit a deer even in a video game. I bet you this is a nice relaxing patrol for you, by the way. After what you said was going on last night.
Oh yeah, it's a nice break. Even the radio is quiet tonight.
Oh yeah, I did kill the bird. Jason will be playing as Officer Cankles, and Will be playing the role of the deer. Okay, you murdered Flower. That was your high school best friend. I would ask for a picture, but what are you doing? I feel like, Sushi, you would probably do some creative stuff and send me an actual picture of you hanging out with a deer. Wait, I murdered an ant at Mirror Park. Wait, when did that happen?
Oh, not the ants.
When did I murder an ant? What's up with all the LEO motorcycles at the stations? Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Oh. Is there LEO here?
No.
Are there those cycles there?
Like they're the highway ones.
I mean, at least we know there's highway motor on the server.
Lima 2 Metro.
That's us.
Lima 2.
Lima 2, to report a parking complaint. A tow truck parked across the street from subject business, advising it's blocking or obstructing his business operations. Gave the location of 574 Power Street near Clinton.
574. Okay, we'll go up there.
10-4 will be en route.
And Metro Alliance. Yeah, look up for a white burrito-style van. No plate.
Code 2.
However, was unable to remember what the plate was. Just reported it was gone missing about a couple hours ago, and just continuous come out across a white van by a burrito cell van.
Oh god.
Oh, is there 2 574s?
No, I'm going this way.
Okay. I guess I'll meet you back on the.
I'm on
over there.
Del Perro.
I'm at the Life and Reader. I know.
Yeah. I'm to your left.
Okay, you're on the next street over.
Yeah. No, that was absolutely terrifying. Wait, how far back? No, where Lindsay? That was absolutely terrifying.
I remember popping into that stream like, what the fuck's going on?
That was Drew and Staz. They donated. Well, it was Jay's fault. I was streaming, and I was fixing to end my stream, and Jay said that if he didn't pay bills, he was gonna pay me $100 to wax my legs on stream. So I made a joke and said that if someone did that, then I would do it, and then they did that, and I had to do it. So. I guess we'll make the left right here. I'm assuming it's at this.
That's where.
I'm not waxing anything ever again, Staz.
Why not?
Not
It's
again,
a
dude.
fun experience.
That was painful.
So, is something blocking business?
There's a tow truck right there. Okay, I see 2 guys over here, I think.
Before I get off, I'm gonna drink some water.
Made Otis.
White match on description.
What's going on?
Unfortunately, I don't have a.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
28.
Hey, what's going on?
Stolen one, so I'll see that.
Somebody just abandoned this piece of crap over here. I wanted it to be thrown away or impounded or whatever you guys do.
Metro Lima 1.
I mean, it's in a parking spot.
We were on foot patrol.
Yeah, nah. It's interfering with my business. I own the bodega across the street over there. People don't even want to come in. They're afraid the car's gonna get towed.
Original caller did not advise.
There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, it's in a legal parking spot. Do you own this parking lot?
Nah, I own the bodega across the street. Like I was saying, this fucking guy has been parked there for what? For like going on 2 days now.
I mean,
This could be customer parking for my bodega.
Yeah, but you don't own the parking, and I mean, if you don't own the parking, then I mean, there's not really we can do. I do.
Nah, but you see what I'm saying here? The thing's abandoned. It's an eyesore. It's a public nuisance. People are intimidated when they see it. I want it gone.
Well, I mean, as you can see, it's 24-hour parking this lot. If you look back at that building over there, so I mean, if they pay for their time to be here, then they pay for their time to be here.
Nah, I understand what you're saying, but you got to see where I'm coming from. I own the business over there. People
where
don't
you're
want to come in when they see something like this. They think I'm going to park there. This guy's going to throw me away. It's going to get impounded. It's going to be a whole thing. You know, a lot of these tow drivers is a sketchy business. They take your fucking car. They lock it up in their own fucking lot. Next thing you know, you go down there, they're like, oh, you got the charges for the tow, and you got the charges for the fuel, you got the charges because we had to keep it on the lot for 3 days and this and that. Next thing you know, you're in for like $2,000. You can't even get your fucking car back.
Well, sir, I'm going to be as plain as simple, because you don't own this parking lot and it is considered private parking. The owner of the parking lot would have to then tell us to tow it. All right? Unless there's nothing we can do in this situation. I mean, if it was parked out front of your bodega over there, blocking, access to your business, then that's a different story. But if you don't actively own the parking lot, then, I mean, I can't really do anything for you.
Yeah, 493. That's.
It is city park.
Right. I really,
but
you don't want to do it the legal way. I have to find another way to get rid of this fucking thing, because it's not going to stay here. It's not going to cost me business. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean, there's plenty of parking all over here, so.
Yeah, but that's because it's not the busy hour. You know what I'm saying? People get off of work and then they come over here.
And you've
See, look at that Exhibit A. I got a customer coming in right now because they didn't even park in a lot. Look at that. They parked in a fucking sidewalk because they don't want to come over and deal with this shit.
I mean, maybe it's more convenient for them to park over by the building.
Nah, that's Exhibit A right there. I got in trouble just fucking like 30 minutes ago for parking on the sidewalk. You're not gonna say nothing to them about that?
Well, I mean, they're clearly leaving. So.
And they also weren't parked in the red zone or near fire hydrant.
Yeah, neither was I. I was over there by fucking ammunition trying to get some ammo, and then next thing you know, I'm getting hassled by 2 cops talking about, oh, you can't park here. It's a public walkway, this and that.
Well, that's just not how that works. I mean, you can, like, if you're going to park, like, obviously, if you're going to park in a position where you're going to impede traffic, yes, that's illegal, but a lot of the roads here in Los Santos do allow parking up to the curb within a certain amount of, inches, so... What is that local doing?
I have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you say so, but I mean, it just feels like if I was in a tow truck, I could park wherever the hell I wanted.
Well, no, a tow truck can't park where they want. But what's stopping this car from you wanting to get that car towed, the car next to it, that car?
Nah. These are my fine customers. These guys.
Oh, but so you're mad because your customers, don't want to park here because there's a tow truck. So what you're saying?
Yeah, not to mention that, but he's probably soliciting too. He's probably parked there like, oh, you need a tow truck? You need a tow truck? Trying to,
there's no one
move
here.
into my customers and shit.
My thing is,
that's exactly my point. There's no one here, and you know why there's no one here? Exhibit fucking A. This fucking guy right here.
What happens if he lives in one of these apartments, that are around, and this is the only place that he can park his tow truck?
First of all, it doesn't even fit in the space. If you look at the fucking painted line, it's not even in the space.
I mean, he's in that line.
It's jutted way out here.
Sir, unless you can talk to the owners, I mean, there's not really... I'm not going to impound someone's vehicle or have it towed out of here without...
If you know the number of the company, I'll be glad to give him a piece of my fucking mind. I got a lot to say about it.
I mean,
first of all, he don't even wash the fucking thing. He takes no pride in his work. Look at this filthy piece of shit.
It looks fairly clean to me, sir.
Nah, not to me. Not in my fucking eyes. The thing's filthy.
The only thing is dirty is the tires, and that's expected to get dirty.
Nah, there's dirt all over the hood. Thing look terrible. It's hideous.
No.
It's an eyesore. It's a nuisance. I want it gone.
I'm gonna go look at the information over there at that thing. I'll be right back.
All right,
throw the book at him. Throw the book at him.
I mean,
I already ran the plate. Comes back to nothing.
I don't know what Clay wants us to do. I can't really tow it. Legally, I can't tow it.
Shadow just said Anthony just said in Discord. Oh no, there's a tow truck at the bodega. Hopefully it doesn't get towed or something like that.
That's funny.
Or careful, don't get towed.
Let's see. Violators will be the owners of this property have any unauthorized vehicles towed at the expense of the driver. Customer parking only, public parking prohibited. Okay, so it's public parking, customer parking only.
Do they offer a some type of windshield sticker to verify that? Something we can easily
so
check.
It says public parking. It says public parking prohibited. So I mean, I don't, and it says customer parking only, but it doesn't specify. Like
if there's some type of sticker or something.
Yeah, I don't know if like.
I mean,
there's no attendant here, so I can't tell if like they enforce it themselves or. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because it's 24-hour parking stats, and I don't know if, like.
I guess the easiest way is to look at a couple vehicles, see if they have like a parking pass or something to verify that they can park here.
I mean,
and look at the tow truck.
That's.
I mean, there's two cars next to the tow truck.
There's blood here.
I'll check it out. What are you picking up? To look at it.
The flashlight, I think.
Oh, I see it.
Maybe call the owner, AK, type in chat. I don't. Well, I don't know who the owner is, so. I don't know. Let me see.
Good.
I mean, the window looks open, so I don't know why someone would.
This is a G-rig. It's probably 100% Blaze's tow truck, and he just called because it's the same. Because this is a garage on the map, I would say. Yeah.
Let's hang at the beach soon.
Did that pop in?
You know what? I've had it. I want to press charges too.
I don't think you can press charges on that.
Nah, I'm pressing charges. We're going to court over this shit.
Pressing charges on who?
Didn't see anything.
On lost income due to this situation.
Isn't it slash? Can you still do slash LEO?
I don't even know at this point. I'm pissed off at everybody.
Oh. Okay.
Press charges on tow company. Press charges on you.
On us?
Oh yeah.
For what, sir?
Because I could be in there doing business and serving customers, but instead I got to deal with this shit.
So if you're worried about customers not going to your store, why are you not at your store
lot, sir? That's the problem.
serving customers?
What happened?
If you're worried about customers not going to your store, why are you not in your store serving your customers? Maybe they're leaving because you're not in there.
Right here, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I'm losing income right here, because of this shit.
Maybe you're losing income because you're not in there to serve them.
Nah, it's because of this. They don't want to park here, that's why. You want to know what I sold today? I sold 10 sandwiches and 10 bottles of water. That's it. Because of this right here.
And, you know, were you in there to actually sell them? And did they complain about the tow truck?
Nah, they shouldn't have to. That's why I'm here. I'm watching out for them.
Okay, so you were in the store. You came out claiming the tow truck was interfering with your business, even if it wasn't, correct?
I was in there checking my inventory. I'm looking at the sales for the day. I'm thinking, what's the deal here? Why is nothing selling? I look out the window and I see this thing and I say, bingo, there's the problem right there. I'm gonna take care of this shit, and that's why I called you.
So there could be millions of reasons why. Maybe you have your prices too high and they're going down the street to a different store.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
I'm just giving you examples on.
I'm getting offended now. What are you talking about? Prices are too high. You know what it costs to run a place like this? You have any idea how much I invested in this place?
Not enough.
How much do you sell your sandwiches for?
I think about $12.
Well, I can go down the street and sell it or buy it for $3.
Okay, well there you go. Because I offer a premium product, and not only that, it's the price of convenience.
Right.
Okay, how much are you selling your bottled waters for?
I think about $8.
I can go down the street and buy it for $2.
That's ridiculous. See, I want to press charges on that too. That's price gouging.
I think you're the one gouging the price.
Nah. You have any idea what I pay for rent over here? A place like this, right in Vinewood?
Well,
I gotta pay bills, buddy. Not to mention the fact that I got one employee I gotta pay too. My dear son Frankie.
Well, if you're having to up the price that much and pay outrageous pricing and you're not getting customers, maybe you're in a bad location.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's a problem of logistics?
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't be a simple problem like I got this fucking guy over here throwing away my customers, taking up my parking spaces. I think it's pretty simple, cut and dry. Closed fucking case right here, this guy.
I mean, if you're really that worried about customers and blaming it on a tow truck, maybe lower your pricing and more people would come, or go buy a different location.
All right.
Maybe I wouldn't have to have the prices so fucking high.
That's
but
what
I
I'm
had to
gonna
deal
tell
with shit like this.
It is it's a paid parking lot, which means people have to pay to have access to park here. I'm gonna go look at that G-Wagon over there. I'm gonna look at that car. I'm gonna look at that car. I'm gonna look at that car next to the tow truck. This one, that one over there, the other one over there. I'm going to look and see that, because usually when you pay, they usually give you something to stick in your window, a sticker or something. I'm gonna look and see if there's stickers. If they're not,
I
then all
see
the
this
cars can
guy's
get
got
towed.
the sticker. That's not what I'm saying. I don't care about that.
So he's got a sticker saying he paid to park here. Then
yeah,
that's something we can't handle. He's paid to park here. We can't tow him because he paid.
Oh, so you can't handle it. You can't handle it.
And I'm going to tell you
because
this.
I need somebody to deal with the situation. You can't handle it.
So you're going to someone else's business, okay? Someone runs this parking lot, right? They own it. They pay for it. They, their business comes from people paying them to park here. You are trying to run their business away because you don't like the fact that a tow truck is parked here. And on top of that, you also said that your customers haven't complained about the tow truck being here because you would take care of it for them.
Oh my God, my son's calling. Jesus, I gotta see if it's an emergency. Hold on.
I'm gonna go talk to that guy over there and see if
I'm
they
dealing
paid
with a
for his
situation
parking.
right now, okay? I'm down here at the shop. I got a fucking situation. I got the cops over here. There's a tow truck. I'm about to lose my fucking shit. Nah, I didn't get robbed. I'm just dealing with a situation. You want to come over and help me out?
I'm not towing the truck.
Sorry about that. I had to think that's my son. Family comes first.
No, you're good, man.
But yeah, I'm sorry for having an attitude, but I am fucking heated about this situation. It feels like nothing's gonna change.
Well, this isn't a matter that we can do. We can't just go.
What the hell is this thing? You can't park that there.
Well, my partner's over there talking to him.
Shit.
My partner's talking to him, sir.
You park a fucking trailer house in front of my shop. Now that's a fucking eyesore. I want that towed too. Matter of fact,
my partner's literally over there talking to him.
I can't believe this shit. It's an outrage. You have no idea the shit I go through trying to run this place. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I mean, your prices do seem a little high, so.
Yeah, well, that's a matter of opinion. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand the ins and outs of the business. Is what's wrong with you.
Apparently not, but I can go down the road, like my partner said, and go get a sandwich for like $5.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to go down the road. But what I got is right here, right now. It's a matter of convenience.
Yeah, I'm not paying for your $12 sandwich.
Well, that's your prerogative, whatever. But God forbid you should be in my position, have to run a business like this, try to support a family. I tell you, we won't have to do it. Especially when you got crackheads in a freaking trailer house parked in front of your shop. I'm gonna go have a word with them. This is ridiculous.
No, sir, you can stay over here. He's leaving, sir. He's leaving. Oh, maybe he's not leaving.
Hey, that unit that just passed.
So he hasn't paid. He's gonna go get a ticket for that Volvo real quick.
Okay.
And
I know who that is too.
Yes, Anthony was like, I've been wanting to go to that bodega, but I'm scared I'm gonna get towed.
Down the fucking street. I want it out of here. I want it towed.
I'm paying for.
I want it towed.
Sir, I told him he could park there so he could pay
you
for his parking
impound
for
that
the
piece of
Volvo.
shit right now.
No, I'm gonna get. Which business do you know? Because
what happened?
Whoa, bro.
See, that's exactly my point. Exhibit A, B, C.
Fucking case closed right here. That's exactly. Unit here at 205.
Seriously? You don't try to hit me?
What are you talking about?
You just almost hit me with your car.
Wasn't even near you.
You were pretty close, bro.
You one of them drama queens. Oh, you got 5 feet
right.
within me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, go back over there and do your job.
My thing is, we can't do anything because that tow truck has a parking pass.
He
paid.
I don't give a shit about a pocket pass.
So that guy didn't pay. So I mean, and he just pulled in his Range Rover. So I mean, you gonna complain about him not paying? And he's gonna.
Nah, that's my son Frankie.
So if we would have
he's
towed his
allowed
vehicle,
to not pay.
Yeah, he's
is what
fine.
you're
He's
saying.
not scaring nobody away.
so if we would have towed
he's
his
one of my
vehicle for not
employees.
paying, you're gonna complain.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. You're okay with your son parking in someone's privately owned parking lot without paying, you know, right? He can do that all he wants, and you won't complain about that. But you draw the line as a tow truck operator paying to park
that's
there.
a separate.
Hey, 285, I'll call the tow truck for that
a
Range Rover
thing.
since it doesn't have a park pass.
Check it. Make sure it doesn't.
Unbelievable. You better not throw that fucking Range Rover.
I mean, I don't.
Towing it if it doesn't.
I mean, I don't know what you want us to do, sir. I mean, this is a private, you know, parking.
Frankie! Frankie!
I really...
Frankie, damn it!
I'd have laughed even.
Walked over and got
I
hit.
have no idea what's going on. This guy's yelling about a tow truck that apparently is paid for the parking, but he doesn't want it there.
I paid, but am I free to go? I want no problem to.
You buy.
Okay. Well, he told me that I had to pay.
I mean, I guess
just for the Volvo that you parked here. That's all.
Okay.
Just talk to that attendant in there.
Yep.
Don't hassle my customers.
Okay,
Leave him alone. He's
After
a
that,
good
you're
man.
good.
Yeah, I wanted to buy some stuff, man.
You wanted him to leave. Now he's a good customer.
You didn't do nothing
Makes no
wrong. You're a
sense.
good customer. I appreciate your business.
Hey, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
Now, you
too.
guys, you're not doing your fucking job. You got a job to do. I want that tow truck out of here, and I want it out of here
Best
now.
prices and sandwiches.
I want that tow truck out of here right now.
Well, sorry, sir. You would have to talk to the attendant about that, and the fact that he has a parking permit to park here, we can't do anything. The attendant will have to call us to get it.
Frankie, did you
towed out
pay?
here.
What?
You got a parking pass on your car? Did you pay?
I don't know.
You're gonna get towed, Frankie.
Huh? I guess the parking enforcement have to come out here and give me a ticket.
Yeah, well, parking enforcement's taking up the whole fucking parking lot. That's the problem that I'm having here. They're taking up all the spaces for the business, and they're running people away. And these cops don't want to do shit about it.
That's your problem, not mine.
What do you mean? It's your problem now because you're about to get towed away too.
I ain't about to get towed away.
Oh, you're getting towed away.
Question, sir. Do you have a tow truck or do you have a problem with that tow truck being parked here?
Hey, my parking lot. I
Metro,
don't care who
Lima 1
parks here.
or Lima 3, we're going to have primary.
Case
We're
closed.
going to be going
So we're trying to explain to your
Oh,
father.
whose side are you on, Frankie?
Listen, this is a
Hey,
private.
look how many
parking lot,
spots are
right?
open here. Like, what are you
this is-
complaining about?
So this is a private parking lot. Someone else owns this parking lot, which means they make money off of the business that they get from people paying to park here. Your father is mad because someone, you know, probably lives around here but doesn't have a spot to park their tow truck at their
There's
apartment.
no way in hell he could afford to live around here driving that Uncle shit.
You don't
He
know
doesn't
that.
even
Like,
wash the fucking thing.
I don't understand, sir, what your issue is, okay?
Hey,
You
why
don't know
you
his
care about a
financial...
tow truck?
So he's mad because he thinks the tow truck's driving off customers, that they see it and then they
Yeah,
think they're
everybody
gonna get
thinks
parked.
they're gonna get towed. They park over here. Nobody wants to come to the shop.
I literally
yet
parked
he
here.
has-
Not
he has
one thought
said-
came through my head I was gonna get
Yeah,
towed.
that's because you're probably stoned and you didn't even see the fucking tow truck. Frankie, you know what I sold today? I sold 10 sandwiches and 10 bottles of water. And you know why? Because of that fucking tow truck.
How do you know it's a tow truck?
I know damn right it's the fucking tow truck. Because yesterday,
How do you know?
shit was selling like hotcakes. I look out the
Sir,
window and I see
sir.
that tow truck right there. And I know that's the reason for it, Frankie.
You think his prices are too high at this bodega?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a bodega. He's always overpriced.
Well, I think that's the issue here.
Okay. So you came here, and you're not only not going to help me, you're going to turn my own son against me. That's what's going to happen. And you think
I
that's
just asked him a
justice?
simple question, sir.
I love Clay, by the way, chat. Listen, sir, this is the thing, all right? You are upset because you're not getting business, okay? Regardless of whether or not it's the tow truck being present in this parking lot is out of the question, all right? You are trying to
Oh,
then
there goes another
endorse-
one. Look at him go.
You are then trying to then say that this business should not allow someone who owns a tow company to park their tow trucks here because you think that it's affecting your business. Unless you can civilly prove that, you really don't have a case. Like, your best bet would to be to contact the owner of this parking lot, try to figure out, you know, the whole deal with these tow trucks parking here, or the tow truck parking here.
You see what's happening here, Frankie? He's putting words in my mouth.
I didn't put any words in your mouth.
He's putting words in my mouth.
I don't know what you want us to do. It's a privately owned parking lot, and that truck has a parking pass. What am I supposed to do?
It's fine. You done more than enough. Don't worry about it. I take care of it.
And if you touch it, that's going to be a crime, and you're going to go to jail.
Me? Why would I touch it? I have no reason to touch it.
I'm just saying.
I don't own this parking lot. It's not my parking lot.
Okay.
But God forbid something should happen. That'd be a fucking shame.
When
Wouldn't
you
it?
called
That'd
the
be a real
cops
shame.
over a tow truck, Pops. It's not even your parking lot. Stop worrying about it.
Frankie, you know I'm right on the edge, and you're about to push me over with your bullshit.
Well, why are you worried about a tow truck? I pulled in here and I didn't even notice it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Frankie. You was born into a life of luxury. You never had to work a hard day in your fucking life. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to run a legitimate business, and everybody's against me. Everybody's against me. Okay, I see
Your
how
business
it
has
is.
nothing to do with the tow truck, though.
Oh, does it not, Frankie?
It doesn't. Nobody cares.
I could connect the dots 1, 2, 3 based on everything I've seen on that computer in there.
You know what? Other tow truck drivers might drive past and see the tow truck like, hey, that's a nice pit stop. I'll stop there and I'll go across the street.
Oh, and you think that would be good for business?
Well, hey, tow truck
A
drivers
parking lot full of tow trucks?
They make pretty decent money.
Yeah, apparently they can afford to live in fucking Vinewood and park in this slot right across from my fucking business. You know what else drives away customers? The goddamn cops. You might as well hit the road and go. I'm done with you.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go down to the homeless camp and tell, hey, Lombardo's bodega's handing out free donuts and have them hanging out on the sidewalk all day.
Frankie, you better not do
That'll
that.
drive away
You
your
already know
customers.
I'm heated, Frankie.
Yeah.
You don't even say something like that.
Well, stop worrying about the tow trucks.
You know, Frankie, I'm worried about a lot of things. I'm worried about you, number one. The whole reason I bought this fucking place is to take care of you. Once I'm gone, this is my legacy. I pass this on to you.
Maybe
I
he
already
would get
got my own
customers.
store. I don't want your store.
What'd you say?
Maybe your son would get better customers because he would probably lower the pricing as he thinks this is too
Okay,
high
I'm done
already.
with this.
Sir, I really don't know what your father expects us to do on a private.
He's nuts. That's what.
I mean, I don't really have no idea. What's he doing?
He's gonna go. He's gonna go beat up
jail.
that tow
He's
truck.
gonna
That's
go
what
to
he's
jail.
gonna do.
He's gonna go to jail.
I'll tase him if he doesn't.
There it goes. Jeez, there he goes. Oh my gosh.
And now he got tased. Put your hands up.
What
Put
are
your
you
hands up.
doing?
Turn around and put your hands up.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm the victim here.
Face away. Drop the bat.
You're unbelievable, Pops.
I'm unbelievable. You're unbelievable. You're supposed to come over here and back me up, and you take their fucking
It's
side.
a tow truck in a parking lot.
Yeah, it's
This
a tow
is-
truck. Now
this
it
has
needs to
me
be towed.
dying,
It's got so
chat.
much damage on it. It's an eyesore to the community. It
You know
needs
what you
to
should
go.
be now. You know what? You just committed assault on this vehicle. Now people definitely ain't gonna come around this area. They'll think it's crime ridden.
You're the one that's crime ridden, Frankie.
Nobody's gonna want to park their cars here no more. Come to your
Sir,
bodega. They
you
think
just
we
walked over-
bats the cars. Ever think about that?
Yeah, wait until Weasel News gets a hold of this story. Bodega owner smashes vehicles in parking lot. He
Oh,
doesn't
Weasel
even know.
News wants to report on this. They could come on over. I'd love to see them come over here.
I'm just saying. I mean, you never know. Weasel News is
Be
everywhere.
a shame something happened to their van. Somebody took a bat to it.
Bodega owner doesn't support local tow
Local
truck
businesses,
companies.
yeah, he doesn't
Hey,
support
how you
local
like that one,
businesses.
Pops?
You know, you could probably get a job as a journalist, Frankie. I'd love to see that. Consider
Yeah.
you sit on your ass all
You'd
day and do
probably get
jack
paid more
fucking
money
shit.
too.
Shut your mouth.
You see that? He
Oh.
assaulted me.
All right.
Shut your
all right.
mouth.
Let's.
I don't
put your
sit
hands
on
up.
my ass
Touch my
all
son.
day.
Don't touch my son. I'll headbutt the shit out of you.
Sir,
It's just
sir,
father and
stay
son
over here.
dispute. That's all.
I'll kick a
It's
cop.
all right.
Come over
Listen,
here. I'll kick
listen,
the shit
listen,
out of you.
listen, we're just putting the cuffs
Oh,
on you. You're just gonna
I'm
be
thirsty,
detained,
apparently.
okay?
You do not detain my son. He didn't do nothing
He
aside
just
from
punched you in the
aside from illegal parking, which is debatable.
All right.
I'm just gonna bring
Can
you
you
back
walk
over
over
here.
here, Frankie?
Hey, get your fucking
Sure.
hands off me.
All right, listen. I'm gonna let you know you did commit battery on your father in front of law enforcement
He
officers.
deserved it.
Your father's been really difficult through this time. Listen.
He's always welcome to my life.
I can imagine. So here's the thing. I'm gonna look over your father's face, and if there's any blood drawn, swelling, bruising, if there's anything that would indicate like he was hit in the face, we have no choice but to arrest one party, which would have to be you. But if I look over his face and like it's fine and he doesn't want to press charges, then if it's okay with him, we'll just kind of let bygones be bygones. Okay.
Okay. He's got a face like a squishmallow, so there should be no damage to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna, you know, see. So, yeah, no, he's suffering from the shitty airlines we did do.
Okay.
All right. Just why don't you just hang out by this pole here?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
A man's gotta live, you know.
How much are you even paying him?
Hey, sir,
$4,000 a week.
I'm gonna look at your face. I'm gonna see if there's any,
$4,000 a week.
Nah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. We have problems. We're gonna settle it as a family. That's a whole separate incident. I'm not worried about that. Hey, he hits like a little girl. He must have learned that from his mother. I'll tell him that.
Well, sir, he committed battery in front of us, and there's only one way he gets a little out of it, and that's if your face, yeah, he drew blood, all right, which is considered battery.
Nah, I bit my lip because I was so frustrated. That's what happened.
Well, because there's blood drawn, he does have to get, you know, at least taken out of the station.
Nah, I don't want to press no charges. Fine.
It's not the fact that you press charges or not. In the state of San Andreas, because there is either bruising, swelling, or a cut that draws blood, someone does have to go to jail. And because he was the one who punched you, he's gonna. But I'm gonna work with him. It's gonna be a book and release. He's just gonna go down there, get like a notice to appear, and then he's gonna be out in like a few minutes.
I mean,
you on the other hand,
you came down here and you escalated the situation. You were supposed to come over here and take care of the problem, and you did nothing but frustrate me.
All we did is we verified that the tow truck has a legal parking pass to park in this parking lot, which it does, and then you escalated it by vandalizing the tow truck.
No, you could have took care of the problem, and everything would have been fine.
He's got a bloody lip. You know what? Screw this. I'm just whatever. Don't hit him again, okay? I'm gonna cut you loose, okay? Just don't put your hands on him again. If you do, it will be jail.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we just really got, like, he doesn't own. The problem is I thought he owned the parking lot as well as the bodega, but he said he didn't. So
Yeah, he doesn't own this at all. He wishes he did.
So if he doesn't own it, we can't do anything about the vehicle. I mean, if the guy who owns the truck paid to park here, I can't come in here. So like, you park here. Like, let's say you go to the attendant every time you park here, and you pay. If your dad got mad at you and was like, tow my son's car, I can't do anything because he doesn't own the business.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. I don't know what his problem is. I don't understand why the tow truck can't be here.
He's claiming that it's driving his business down.
I don't think so. He just needs. I think he has his own issues driving his business down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it could be someone who lives in a number of these apartments that has nowhere to park, so he found the closest private parking lot that he pays to have his truck parked here.
Yeah.
Well, or for maybe the next
How long is he gonna
hour,
go in for? Can I come down and pick him up?
It depends, honestly. I might just print him up a notice to appear right here and just cut him loose, and then contact the tow company, and then if they want, they can file civil charges against him for damages to the car.
Okay.
We are doing our job, sir.
So.
Well, I appreciate it, and then I didn't, when I first pulled it, I was like way away from you all, so that's why I was like, I didn't even get near you.
It looked like you came pretty close, and I was like, what in the heck? But you're good, man.
Nah. I saw y'all, and I wanted to avoid it as much as possible.
Well, maybe that's just how his face is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go let your father know.
Okay.
All right. All right. So your son's not gonna get, he's not gonna get jammed up and punch you in the face, even though I'm kind of legally required to jam him up for it. I don't want to. As for you, I mean, you did damage someone's property with a baseball bat.
It was damaged before I got to it. Look at that uncle shit.
It was not, sir.
No.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna go print up a citation, a notice to appear in court. You're not gonna go to jail today. You will receive possibly a fine, but I'm gonna let the courts decide that. And you're gonna have a court date. I'm also gonna get a hold of the tow company and try to let them know that way they can, if they need to, they can seek out any civil charges for damage.
Yeah, you need to let them know they're about to get charges pressed on them, buddy.
For what? They did nothing wrong.
Because the losses that my business took today, they're going to be paying for every charge you give me is going to go on to them. They're going to be paying out of pocket for that shit.
Works, sir.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I'm gonna grab the med bag.
I'll have my day in court, buddy.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just. I mean, I don't know what charges you think they're gonna get.
I'll tell you exactly what charges they're gonna get. For every bit of lost wages in that business, for every bit of time spent wasted out here where I could have been. Oh, Jesus Christ! You hear that?
But sir, you have to be able to prove in a civil court that this tow truck directly affected your business.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll get a lawyer. I'll get a good lawyer. We'll figure things out.
If you're out here constantly screaming at this tow truck and not in theirs when customers walk in, like, who do you think is causing the loss of the business?
You said it, the tow truck.
No, it's you. If you're out here dealing with something that's not remotely affecting you, and customers walk in your store and they're like, "Oh, where's the owner? He's not here," and then they walk out because you're not there. That is you. If you were in there, maybe they would stand by something.
Okay, well, that's why you're not going to be my lawyer. We got a difference of opinion.
All right, sir. I'm gonna remove these taser barbs from you while he's talking to you.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'm
Hurt
gonna go.
pretty bad.
What's your name, sir?
Rosario Lombardo.
Okay, can you get his ID off of him?
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus! You could have been more gentle about that, you know.
I was being as gentle as I could, sir.
Holy hell!
Ty, this is OCRP. This is Orange County Roleplay.
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna reach into your back pocket and grab your ID
it's in the back left pocket there. Give it to you.
I'm grabbing that right now. All right. I'll run that name.
I was gonna go give him his NTA, so if you want to just hand it to me.
Let me just pick that up too.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on?
You need to pick up the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture. Pop's got arrested again.
He's over there talking on the phone.
I'll send you a photo of it now, okay, Ma?
All right, I'll be right back.
Next time.
Hey, you better not send a fucking picture. Delete that shit right now.
This is too great. But I don't even know which bike is mine, by the way.
The one not in the parking spot.
Okay. I was like, what? I try to pull up. There it is. Oh, wow, he's never been arrested. Oh, he's gonna get an NTA.
You're a bum.
Yes, Justin, thank you for that.
You're the bum. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for you.
I love
$8
these.
plus sales tax and state tax.
Did he just say something about state tax? You should tell him San Andreas doesn't have state tax. No, it's not. What's it? I'm just gonna hit him with criminal mischief, I guess. On other property. Criminal mischief. You hope he gets over his PTSD status. Well, you know, I hope he does too, but you know. Yeah, criminal mischiefs. We're gonna.
That's not true. He's telling lies, officer. I would never do that.
Hey, dude!
That's record.
Oh. One was repoed when I was 5 years old.
Oh. Oh.
All right, Mr. Lombardo. So I've got what you here. I've got a notice to appear for criminal mischief.
It must be. I don't know how he pulled it off.
You're gonna have a court date.
And it wasn't a power vehicle.
In 30 days, it's gonna be at Los Santos courthouse in the city down there. It's gonna be at 9 a.m. Pretty much, you're just gonna go for the damage to the tow truck.
You own a vehicle.
I'll be there.
That's fine, sir. Body cam evidence will be submitted, as we will most likely have to be there as well. I'm gonna have my partner take the cuffs off, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you this envelope that's gonna have all the information. If you have any questions, concerns, anything like that, there is a number to call on the back. My information is down at the bottom right-hand corner here. Officer Doherty, badge number 285. Also, if you do need to, if for some reason you can't make the court date, you have to at least call 72 hours ahead of time to let the court know that you can't make it. Okay. And if
all
you
right,
do not
as
show
long
up,
as I get a copy of all this shit, I need a copy of everything.
I've got it here in the envelope. And if you do not show up, a warrant will be issued for your arrest. Okay.
I'll be there.
Alrighty, Mr. Lombardo. You want to take your cuffs off, and I'll hand him this.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just turning around. How do I take them off?
I got sensitive wrists. You don't got to put them on so tight.
Just hit right-click on the key, and then hit use.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yep.
All right, here's the envelope with all the information inside.
Thank you.
I was very generous. I could have taken you down to the station. You're just gonna have to let the tow truck sit here. Any more damage to it will definitely result in your arrest.
My arrest? Who's to say it was me?
No, sir. I'm just saying. I'm sure the security lot has cameras somewhere.
There's hoodlums out here. I've seen some of them in that alleyway behind you there.
That's fine, sir. But if they happen to have cameras and I watch the cameras and see you over here beating it with a ball bat or something, then I mean.
Nah, I would never do something like that. That's crazy.
As you just did it.
As we just witnessed it.
That was in the past. I'm a changed man.
In the past 5 minutes. You changed.
Yeah, well, people change. You don't believe people can change?
Not that fast.
I think they can, but I mean. All right. Well, we're gonna head out. Behave, enjoy business, and leave the tow truck alone.
I'll do my best. Hey, you still got my ID on you? Or did you give that back? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, let me grab that for you.
Yeah, don't leave his ID.
I gotta take that to court with me. They're not gonna believe I'm me.
There you go.
All right, appreciate you, buddy.
Yep. Have fun, Frankie.
Gee, thanks.
I really
Leave me
cut
with
you
them.
out of that one, Frankie. I saved your ass.
You didn't do nothing.
Yeah, they hang out under my my computer there in the little black box. Did my radio?
I just
Metro Lima 2 will be back in service.
Metro Lima 3 is gonna be 10-6 to station ×1 prisoner transport.
Oh, nice. Let's see what's going on. You know what I want to do? I want to stake out the area a little bit, see if he's gonna damage his bike.
Oh, 100%. 100%. So I found out that you can have something in your number 6 slot, which is just under your number 1. You can still use that with number 6.
Interesting.
So that's where I'm gonna put my handcuff keys. You wanna sit in the parking lot across the street?
No. I know where to go.
Oh, up the hill.
I just want to see if he's actually going to do something to it.
Oh, I was gonna say we should stake out the area.
After leaving the line, go 1019 for repairs.
10-4 got Lima 1, 1013 for repairs.
I'm just gonna sit here for a second, just like for a minute and see. Because you can see it pretty clearly up here.
Oh yeah.
So I just want to keep an eye and make sure he doesn't go near that tow truck.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you that, and you came up with the idea too, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a little over this way so we don't get spotted.
You're close to the street. I am. But use a phone. Okay. Please zoom in. I don't actually know how to work this camera. God. Yes.
What the heck?
What?
Come on, stop. Why is it doing that? Get off the... Get back over the railing, bro. Get back over the railing.
Hang on. Well,
Clay is great. Will you freaking... I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if you can see us from up here.
Why aren't we moving?
just sun's leaving.
What's taking so long?
I just want to see if he's gonna go back after it.
Hey, I want to stop his son. I don't know where you went.
Just go ahead.
He overtook that red light.
Wow.
Thing is, there he is. Yeah, they both left. I don't know where his son went. Dang.
Oh well.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Metro 403. I'll be able to TT unit parked in front of Mission Road Station and the parking spaces, as well as a exploded TT unit and some motorbikes. 217 Center Street.
Lighters, maybe
Jesus.
I'll go check this.
$8 a lighter.
Oh my god. I'm not buying a lighter from here, Staz. We don't get paid that much as law enforcement.
You should come check these price gouging.
Oh, Staz.
$12 for a pack of redwoods. That sounds accurate. $8 for a lighter
Jesus.
though.
$12 for a candy bar. Who in the world? 3,400 for a phone?
2,000 for a laptop. That sounds accurate.
I bought you a lighter, Stas.
$8 lighter. You best appreciate that lighter.
Alright, I'm gonna go park in this parking spot over here. I've got to go do something real quick, so just give me a second. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll know who leaves and who stays.
Sorry. I did not see you. $8. Yeah, I will just come over to my chat. You know, it's a lot better over here. Yeah, he did leave. Oh, nice lighter. This is an open interior. Yeah, just a candle I see. Oh, it kind of looked like this was an open interior. Man, what is that parking job? Let me just write him a parking ticket. Oh, yes. But you got to make sure you get the lighter from 574 only. Because they're better ones. Oh, you're right. Let me just because I'm not gonna break the law of the parking lot and go backwards. Oh, no clue. Let me actually see if you are. It looks right, but I forgot his first name. Oh, Salt. What was the name? Rosado? It should be Solomon Rosenberg, right? I had no reason. That's him. And he owns a sedan.
Metro 493, I'm going to help subject in the police parking lot on the underground lot.
Walter? Big RV. So they were playing a father and son. There's two Rosenbergs. One's 33, one's 70.
Alright, I'm back. I apologize. I heard freaking. I thought I heard something outside.
Hey, Will, do you remember that character's name?
What character?
Plays.
Rosiero Lombardo. Why?
Oh, Lombardo. Okay.
Yeah. All right, we ready to go back on patrol? Oh, I didn't fireflies until you said that. 100K for a dang airboat is crazy. Ooh, yeah. All right, I'm sorry, chat. All right. Why? What happened?
I was just looking up his name.
Oh yeah, he was clean up until the NTA. So. Yeah. What's been going on in the radio? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Don't pull out. Don't pull out.
Get back over there.
Stop. Give him. Oh.
What? Oh, let's see what you're doing.
Stop.
And see is blurry. That's it. He just slashed the tire.
Hold on.
Let me know when to move in.
You seen him slash the tire?
Seen him slash the front tire.
All right, let's go. Oh, okay.
What'd you do to that front tire with the tow truck?
I was just checking to make sure there was no damages to it.
So if we were to check it, you didn't stab it?
Oh, shit. It's got a flat tire. That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy. It's almost like I watched you stab it.
Yeah, your dad's going to jail, Frankie.
I told him not to do it.
You're not supposed to be parking there.
Go and face away from me.
Did you pay the parking pass?
Oh, that's
hey, get away from me.
Sir.
Let me go. Get off of me. Frankie, help your father, Frankie.
Metro Lima 2. Is there any unit available with a car?
He made me do it. He made me go to the store and buy a knife, and he told me, go back there and cut those tires. So, you know, father of mine, you're a bad example for you gotta let me go. It's a misunderstanding.
Oh, Fireflies is Lindsay? I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
And he seemed like a very upstanding gentleman.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, he really pulled one over on you, buddy.
But anyways, since you are now going, well, let me find out if we're taking you in or not. Yeah, are we taking this guy in?
Well, I mean, we don't have a way to transport him. So.
I mean, yeah, we don't have a way to transport him, but we could
I threw myself
possibly
in. You
get
can trust me.
someone.
I asked. I didn't get a response on the radio.
Okay, well, I'm gonna at least search him, take that knife from him.
You want me to meet you down there? Frank could drive me.
No, that's not how this is gonna work.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and search you and take that knife off you and anything else.
If you want to do that.
If you want to, I can go get a squad and I'll be back.
All the things in my pockets were legally obtained. I don't consent to a search. Everything I have is my own property.
Jail, so it's being taken from you.
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Weapons license, ID card, 2 knives, bat. How much do I have on me? 19.
You want me to go pick up a squad car?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
You know, I saw a crazy lady running down the street. I confronted her because she was over here. Could have been her that did it.
Sir, I watched
I'm gonna go get the Crown Vic too.
Okay, perfect.
I might actually, when we get him to the jail, I might switch back over to a patrol car. Okay, let's pull out in front of me. Alright. Alright, we are going to... Let's... Yeah, we've had like a field day with Clay over here, Felix.
What is he doing? He's hitting his own car now.
Well, that's his own property. He can do that.
Takes after his old man. You see that?
I'm gonna ask where his store location is.
Frankie, don't tell him where your store is. He's gonna raid it.
Hey, where's your store at so I can buy for you instead of your property?
My store? It's over at Mirror Park.
Mirror Park?
What is this? You don't need that.
Alright. Yeah, you're going to jail.
Nah, you don't need it. Nah, that's not necessary. No, you don't have to do this. I admitted Frankie did it all.
Sir, we watched you do it.
Well, he made me do it.
Well, if he made you do it or not, you still did it. And when you did it, it didn't look like your son was near you.
But that's because he didn't want to be...
Metro Lima 3
what's
is
the
back
word? Implicated?
available.
Come on, you don't have to put me in here. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, well,
Frank, you better not take a picture.
I put the evidence in your trunk.
I don't consent to be photographed.
You're in public, sir, and you're being recorded by our body cameras.
No, you just told me this was a private parking lot. How's this public? Now it's public?
We don't have any proof.
Well, no, the parking lot's privately owned, but...
See that, Frankie? You're breaking the law. I want him arrested. I want to press charges right now.
Also, I'm gonna go check your G-Wagon over there. I'm gonna inspect it for a parking sticker.
Nah, you don't need to do that.
Yep, I'll go
I
check
definitely
it right
paid. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Sometimes most.
I still have him here just in case you find anything missing from your car.
Tell him not to look at that.
10-4,
Don't look
yeah,
at
no,
that.
the car was locked. It's
Yeah, it's
I want to
gonna-
see what we're gonna find on cameras.
Why'd you have to come back and mess with the tow truck, man?
does G?
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand
Well,
it.
you want to know what's funny is I stepped out of my head, which is why we were originally over in that parking lot, and then you showed back up. I was out of my head, and then you just happened to. Oh.
Dang to it, Five.
Yeah. That's my patrol car.
Yeah, you right.
I forgot.
Anyways, that G-Wagon didn't have a parking pass or permit to be here.
Well, I didn't have a chance to put it in the.
Have it towed. Maybe.
You better not tow that fucking G-Wagon.
And if you didn't have a chance to put it in the windshield at all, then where would it be at?
What did you get?
Ow!
I might have hit that muscle.
You don't have to be manhandling me. I
So,
must have left it. I must have left it probably in the store somewhere, something like that.
In the store.
You want to go talk to?
Yeah, it might be in the filing cabinet. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll talk to the attendant and see if they want it towed.
Okay.
Since he didn't pay.
Man, you could have been.
I pay most of the time.
But you.
I was trying to. You come over here to hassle me instead of doing your job. You could have got that tow truck the hell out of here.
There's no reason to get the tow truck out of here.
Well, there's a reason. We could have avoided all of this.
Well, I don't think you. Is this the kind of example you want to show your son? Frankie, I gotta ask you.
Don't talk about my parenting.
I have to ask you a question, Frankie. Is this embarrassing for you?
It's not embarrassing for me. It's embarrassing for him.
I just
like a little toddler.
I'm proud. I stood up for my rights today.
He didn't stand up for his rights. I mean, no one was violating his rights.
Like a man. That's what a man does, Frankie. You be like your father, Frankie.
What's he say? I can't even hear him.
Something about he stood up for his rights, and you need to be a man like him.
What rights? What rights got violated, Pops?
I don't know. Several of them.
Can you name one, sir? Name one that was violated.
My freedom of speech.
No one has said anything about your ability to speak. Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to stop talking.
When you handcuffed me, I wasn't able to fully express myself. I like to move my hands when I talk.
So what you're saying? Oh, you know, it's the day old. If you want an Italian to stop talking, you tie their hands up.
You hear that, Frankie?
Hey, you want to talk about violation of rights? You violated someone's rights to park here.
Shut the fuck up, Officer Frankie. Give that boy a badge.
I mean, we have junior, like, plastic badges. You want one?
Yeah, slap one on him. He's a proud boy, proud little Officer Frankie.
Uh-huh. Where do I gotta pick him up? Is he going up to Bolingbrook?
Yeah, jail time shouldn't be that long.
Okay. I can't wait to see a mugshot, Pops.
It's not violent, so it'll just be, like, probably, you know, not
Hey,
long.
QFX.
What?
I'm gonna call for a tow for that,
Oh, they want
G-Wagon.
it towed?
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
don't even have to call for the tow. There's one right here. How convenient.
Well,
that
where's
guy's
the driver, sir?
obviously, yeah, you know where the driver is. Okay, if you knew, I would have him come tow it. Cause you know what, you're giving him a rough time.
He'd have a bat across his head. I tell you that right now.
We can add threats to the charge.
That's the who. You don't even know who drives it.
554.
Well, you're threatening.
I take that as a compliment.
Anyways, I'll get the tow for that.
Okay.
Is there any tow?
You know
When I scratch it, I still owe payments on that.
You know what, Frankie? We're gonna do a book and release. So if you want to, you can pick him up from the front of Mission Row. Okay.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're just gonna get him fingerprinted, gather some information, write him another court date. So then he's gonna go about his way. Just set it to like for him to pick up immediately.
Oh yeah, pick up immediately. I'm gonna just do it.
I'm picking you up in the road.
Tow fee of like 300.
Why?
230.
Okay.
542 direct.
Wait, is he a Mercedes guy?
I don't know what kind of guy he is.
Know that,
Hey, you copy my style. What happened to your old black cars you used to drive around?
I told you, people change. That was in the past. I'm a new man.
A new man who goes around slashing tow truck tires?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I
We
saw you do
witnessed
it.
That's a he said, she said. He said.
No, it's
on
not.
my day in court.
Listen, if he wants to write a sworn written statement, sir, then that can be used as evidence to, you know, against you.
I dare you to write that statement, Frankie.
Anyways, sir.
I dare you to write that statement.
Hey, if they call me to court, I can't lie.
Do you want to write a sworn written statement of what you saw?
It's gonna be a $300.
Yeah, if I have to.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna force you to. I mean, me and this officer, we witnessed everything that he did. So.
Okay, yeah, that's good enough. I mean, if they contact me and say I have to come into court, then I'll tell the truth then.
Yeah, they might subpoena you, but
the Davis impound lot doesn't charge a daily fee.
Oh, they don't charge that anymore? They usually charge like $125.
From what I've heard, they don't charge a daily fee anymore.
Oh, shocking. All right, well, I'm gonna get him down to Mission Row. If you want, we're gonna be down.
I'll meet you down there.
So,
yeah.
And we're gonna get him just released. So, like I said, you can pick him up from the front if you want.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right. I feel like he's gonna say forget about it at any moment.
Forget about
Frankie,
it.
bring me a beer when you come get me, okay?
No.
That picture would look nice on Bodega's.
Put that phone down.
Yeah, you should put your picture on the bodega wall.
But you shut up. You're not inviting the bodega. You're banned.
Hey, you should put that
you're
picture
all
of
banned.
the bodega, like the picture of him right there in the front of the bodega.
Any one of you sets foot in the bodega, you're trespassing. You're all banned from the bodega. Just know that.
I've already been in there, and your prices are outrageous, and I'm never going in there again.
You'll never be back in there.
I hope not. Although I unfortunately bought a lighter from you.
What are you even gonna do with that?
I don't know. I
You
have
smoke?
this voice in my head that told me to buy a lighter, so I bought a lighter.
You should stop smoking. It's not good for you.
I don't smoke.
You vape?
No.
Did you go down to?
That's good. You get the popcorn lung. You heard about that?
I like scented candles.
I was like, you got me.
Oh yeah, me too. Me
There
too.
is a station or so.
Pretty relaxing.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they usually have applications.
Yeah,
the windows to
all
join,
this
but yeah, they
pageantry you're doing, I understand. You want to do that, set an example for my son, but it's not necessary.
Well, listen, I mean, I'm gonna allow him to pick you up from the jail, but I feel like at this point you need to go.
Yeah, I mean, I understand because you got a job you got to do, but I got a job too.
Yeah, and that tow truck driver has a job.
It's not very good at it.
Metro Lima 2 will be transporting him on the Mission Row. Maybe he's has a couple days off. Yeah, applications are closed.
Yeah, he needs to retire.
I don't know when they're gonna.
Not very good at his job.
You don't know how good he is at his job.
Nah,
right?
I could tell. I could tell.
I don't believe you.
Truck was dirty, unmaintened, not
I mean,
well
it
maintained.
looked pretty maintenance, and as far as the dirt, I mean, I don't think he really cares about a little bit of dirt.
Coming off the slam on the brakes.
Yeah, because he didn't take no pride in his work like I do. You go into my shop, it's spotless, beautiful.
There was some stains on the floor.
Well, that was because of Frankie. His job is to keep it clean.
I mean, the counter looked like it hasn't been cleaned off in like 4 years. Prices are ridiculous.
Yeah, well, did you go to the gumball machine? That's still a quarter.
It looked like it had mold in it. When's the last time you cleaned that out?
Did you use the ATM? Did you pay the $4 surcharge?
No, I'm not using the ATM. $4 surcharge? What in the world? Most ATMs are like $1.25 or $2.
Nah, $4. You're out of network.
That's terrible.
He is just price gouging everything.
You ever heard of price gouging? And you know it's illegal, right?
Yeah, I would never do that. I charge
As
you
you
premium
sell
because I
sandwich
serve
first.
premium quality products.
I looked at your sandwich. It's literally the same sandwich I can buy down here in Innocence.
I hope you didn't look too close. You didn't look at the date on it, did you?
Yeah, your dates were probably expired.
Nah. Everything's up to.
I think I've
everything's up
seen
to
one for
snuff in there.
February of 2023, so
Nah,
I think that's a health code violation.
Those dates are just a suggestion.
Right. And I'm sure if someone opened that cheese wouldn't be moldy.
Not because of preservatives.
It gives blue cheese a bad name.
Well, you can get a good 2-3 years out of that stuff, and if you throw it away, you just waste the food. I'm not that kind of guy.
So I think a health inspector needs to take a trip to your store.
Nah, it's not necessary. The store's up to snuff.
I think
It's
I'm
looking
gonna
good in there.
I'm gonna give the inspector's office a call when we get to the station.
You mind if I call Frankie real quick?
No. You shouldn't have your phone.
Nah, I'm gonna need my phone call as soon as I get to the station.
Yeah, you can have your phone call after your book. I don't know what your lighter has on it, Baz. Look, it looks like Frankie's behind us, so.
Ah, nice place you got here.
Yeah, our food's probably better.
I've never seen these motor units here.
Nah, might be cheaper.
I don't think so. Our stuff's free, so.
Oh, look at everybody just standing around. What a bunch of bums.
So, what were you doing for like the last 2 hours?
I was taking care of business, baby.
All right, let's go this way.
I was fighting for my rights, dude.
Hey, can you shut the car door for me? I'm sorry.
That was my bad. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Does your lighter even work?
I could have kicked it shut.
Oh, he got his LEO tags. Come on in. Let's give you the tour. Have you ever been in here?
Beautiful establishment. Almost as clean as a bodega.
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner than the bodega. All right, sir. Go ahead and turn around and face away from me. What in the world was that? We're going to go ahead and get these cuffs off you, and then we're going to go ahead and get your fingerprints taken. I'm going to have you go stand inside the, inside there, so.
Where you want me to go?
I'm just getting your fingerprints right now.
Oh, yeah, they already did that before when I got the gun license.
All right. All right, let's go inside this room right here.
This one here?
Yeah. All right, you want to just go ahead and stand right there against the wall and get your picture
come
taken?
on, not with the bloody lip. You don't have to do this to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to, sir. All right. Go ahead and I'm gonna take this picture here. All right. Go ahead and turn to your left. All right. Now do a 180 turn. Face the other way. There you go. All right. I got that picture taken. All right. Come on out here.
At the Zero gas station, black two-door Volkswagen Gol.
Go ahead and have a seat on that bench right there. I don't know if you can actually sit. I don't know if you can actually do there you go. All right. I'm going to get some paperwork taken care of for you. I'm not even going to put you in the cell, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
If you want to, you could, do you still have your phone on you, or did he take it?
Not too sure. Is it okay if I reach in my pocket?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got my phone.
All right, if you want to, you go ahead and call Frankie. I'm going to be in here with some paperwork. Doors are locked. Just making sure. Don't
You need my ID back again or no?
No, I still have your name.
All right.
I don't know if I can actually sit. Come on. Is it going to work? There we go. All right. We're going to actually...
Hey, Frankie, it's Pops. Yeah, I got my phone call. I got to tell you something real quick, Frankie. What happened? Oh, they didn't even put me in a cell. I'm in like the holding room or something like that.
I used to explode lighters for fun. I was bored in middle school. Oh my god. I can't. Middle school was so fun.
They was talking about because, you know, I'm such a good upstanding citizen, they're not going to go through the whole rigmarole and all that. Yeah, anyways, Frankie, listen. I need to tell you something. I need to tell it to you low key. You speak Pig Latin?
Pig Latin?
Ote Ray, the Ox Day, and the Horse Day.
542 direct.
Did you get that, Frankie?
Hey, can you give me a call on my cell phone. Let me know when you're ready to copy my number.
Listen, Frankie.
All right, stand by.
There's gonna be. Shit. I don't know how to say this. The officer says something about sending someone to check certain things in the store. Yeah, so I need to make sure that everything's looking good. It's your job to keep things clean and fresh. Capital fresh, Frankie. Yeah? You double checked?
205 911.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Frankie, because if there's any issues, it's gonna be your ass.
How do you spell his name? Lombardo? Yeah. Oh, it's an A.
Frankie, it better be fresh.
Lombardo.
No particular reason, Frankie. What happened? What are you saying to me? I can't hear you. Oh, I don't know. They're doing paperwork and shit, taking my picture because I look so cute. Wait.
All right, stand by. I'll give you. You need me to get a call right now, right?
Frankie,
Yeah,
what would you say that for?
All right, coming in.
Why would they have any reason to do that?
Forgot to set the date on this one.
That's a good question, Frankie. I'll be honest with you, I'm not too sure.
Everyone is your family of
Yeah, they said I gotta pay $300
may
to
have
get it from
to
Davis.
go to Frankie's shop and get me a new lighter. I might go to Frankie's shop.
So?
Oops.
Metro 49398 for warning.
Nah, you wouldn't do nothing like that, Frankie. Hey, Frankie, I gotta go. The officer wants to talk to me. Shut up, Frankie. Sorry about that.
All right, you're good. Here's another envelope. Pretty much same thing as before. You're gonna have the same court date. This time it's still gonna be the same charge: criminal mischief, damage to private property. So.
Do I get access to copies of the body cam? Make sure you're not doing any doctoring or footage.
It's all getting submitted with the report. That's what I was doing.
Because with the computers today, they're doing all the AI shit. They can make it look like you're doing things you didn't really do.
Well, sir, I was just sitting down at the desk there, and I was downloading the body cam onto the computer, and it automatically gets.
Yeah, I bet you was. I bet you put it through that Chat GPT or something. Make it look like I was popping tires. You know, I would never do that.
All right. Well, sir, do you know where Frankie's store is?
Yeah.
Can I have the address to that?
Yeah. You gonna go help me burn it down?
I just need the address.
I'm just teasing. It's the LTD over there in Mirror Park.
Okay.
You know where that is?
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out his prices. Maybe his are a little bit more friendly.
Yeah, he's price gouging. I can guarantee it.
All right, come on,
sir. You know what you need to check, though? You need to check the gas prices. That's where it gets you.
I got you. Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and walk you up the stairs, get you out of here. Are you gonna stop attacking that tow truck? If I get another call, I'm gonna be in the void.
Yeah, of course.
I'm trying to cut you some breaks here, but man, you're making it real difficult.
I appreciate that.
Most cops would probably put you in jail, arrest you. You would be like going to Bolingbroke. I was thinking about sending you to Bolingbroke, but then I decided not to.
Nah, I don't think things will go too well in there. I'm a bad son of a bitch.
I'm just trying to be like as generous as I can, but you're making it real difficult. Listen, I understand your frustration with the tow truck, but man, you're just gonna have to wait until the guy comes out, maybe have a word with him, or go just talk to the attendant and find out who the owner of the parking lot is. See if they will do.
Yeah, I'll talk to somebody. I'll do a lot of talking.
I mean, that's the best you could do.
Hey, Will.
What?
Don't release him yet, or do you want me to?
I already released them.
Do you want me to put his firearms and evidence?
Oh, what do you
I'm doing great,
have?
Frankie. Doing great. I feel like a brand new man. Free.
Pistol, switchblade, knife.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Did you bring that beer? I thought you bring me a beer.
No, I did not bring you a beer.
Wow. I want to press charges, officer.
All right. Hey,
elder abuse.
Hold on. I'm gonna have my part. Okay, so the bat and the knife are gonna be used as evidence, so those are gonna stay with us. But I will give you back your firearm.
I appreciate
Can you
that.
give him? He can have his firearm back because they're just misdemeanor charges.
Okay. Yep.
So he's not a felon.
We're gonna
So
be
as
keeping
far-
the bat and the
bat
switchblade
and the switchblade
and
we're gonna be
knife.
keeping. Yeah, because he uses.
All right.
Hey Frankie, you got some pretty decent lighters because I bought a lighter and I like the scented candles, and this lighter I've been trying to test it out. It doesn't even work. I don't even think there's lighter fluid in it. I bought it from your dad's shop.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't make the light. I just sell them.
Yeah, he orders the lighters with
Here you
no
go, sir.
fluid and doesn't provide the fluid. That's an extra charge.
Hey, thank you, buddy.
Of course. Do you have decent lighters?
I didn't even see that.
Yeah. I don't know what they're priced at, but yeah, we got lighters.
All right, I'm gonna be coming up there. So.
I
right,
also
thanks.
heard a story that somebody bought a lighter from your father and it exploded after them trying to use it.
Whoa.
Man, I'm not responsible for that. They make the fucking things in Singapore. You think it's my problem?
So you're buying the cheap lighters and then you're tripling the price for them.
Yeah, it's called capitalism, Frankie. You need to learn about it. You're gonna run that store.
Not when the things aren't selling.
You want to talk about price gouging? Go look at his gas prices. I dare you.
No, the gas prices are only high because we're filling the pumps up. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they're
maybe
high.
he doesn't want to sell gas and he's just trying to get a stock of gas before.
Exactly. I'm getting the
knocking the
stock
price
up.
back down.
Yeah, same here. I'm trying to get a stock of my lighters. Get the lighters stocked up.
I think the lighters you had a plenty of amount of stock versus everything else.
Maybe.
And
listen, I'm gonna let you know something, Mr. Lombardo. Jacking your prices up is not how capitalism works.
Says who?
That's kind of the basis of capitalism. There has to be like a medium ground of pricing. You know, if you go to 4 different stores and they're selling sandwiches and their sandwiches are priced between $4 to $6, right? That's a medium ground. Then someone stops at your store and they see a sandwich for $12. That is price gouging. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. That's probably why you're not getting customers.
No, because you gotta have competition in the market.
Telling you,
I set the price high, then the next guy sees that price, he sets his price higher.
No, people low cut prices. That's how it works. People low cut prices. So someone sees your sandwich for $12, they're gonna drop their sandwich to $6, and guess whose sandwiches are selling out? Not yours. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of economics.
I might start taking notes about this because you might have a point there. But the fact of the matter is, I got to pay rent on that fucking place. It's on Vinewood.
I completely understand that, sir. But you should
I gotta pay him a living wage.
What you should do is you should lower your prices steadily, right? Go around, research other stores, see what they're charging, right? And then what you need to do is you need to put some money together and you need to do some decent advertising, all right? Do like a grand opening, you know? Like, you lower your prices, you see, like, so let's say you go around and the average price for everything is $5, right? Maybe drop yours down to $4, right? And then do, like, you know, go all over the place, advertise a grand opening, have a bunch of people come there and have a lot of stock and just let people come in and buy your store out.
You hear that, Frankie?
So
that's the voice of the consumer. They don't see things like me because I'm a business mogul.
And how successful is your business? Why are the lights flickering?
I got a G-Wagon, don't I?
How much does it cost
you said
to
you
make
were
a sandwich?
paying on it, so...
Now, that's besides the point. I am making the payments, or else they would impound it with that stupid-ass tow truck. Oh, I'm getting mad about the tow truck again. I gotta go soon.
Anyways, how much does it make or take you to make the sandwich?
I mean, I don't make the sandwiches. I do the delivery runs. I gotta go pick them up. I gotta stock them. I gotta rotate the stock. You don't understand what goes into it.
Roughly, how much does that cost? Like $5 for 200?
I don't know. We're gonna have to look at the quarterly statements and do the math on that.
I can assure you, it doesn't cost $12 per sandwich.
Yeah, but it's the other factors too. I gotta pay the electric bill. I gotta pay wear and tear on the delivery vehicles. You don't understand all the factors that are involved.
Hang on,
I'm not
but
supposed to have lunch because
you don't even
oh my God,
rotate the stock.
Lindsay.
You just replace the
Hey,
expiration
Frankie.
sticker.
Frankie.
I bet you don't even follow the first in, first out
tonight,
order.
chat. This is our night. RRP
That's
is
Frankie's
with
job.
Clay
So if
and
that's
Rob,
the
man.
case, You got to talk to this guy.
Doesn't he have his own store? Why is he still on your
He's
payroll?
in charge of cleanliness and freshness of my store. You look on the roster, he's the only employee I got.
Who does your
over there.
books? Who does your books?
Who does the what?
Who does your books?
Who does the what? The bookkeeping?
Books, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
What's your loss leader? Every business has a loss leader where no matter how much you sell of it, you still lose money in it. Like
Well, I definitely know. I definitely
and, like,
absolutely
bread.
know what that means, and I know all about that stuff because I'm a mobile.
Then what's your
But I'm not gonna divulge the inner workings of all my, the mechanisms of the industry.
Nah. It was like I was telling that officer when I turned 18. I looked at my credit report, and I had 5 bankruptcies already.
That's because your identity got stolen. You know, people can get your social
steal your
security.
son's identity?
Me? No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh my.
Also, his son had a vehicle repossessed at the age of 5.
Yeah.
How do you have a vehicle? What?
Yeah.
I was trying to teach him a lesson. If you don't make the payments, you don't get to keep the thing.
5.
You gotta learn early. You gotta
Is he
teach
gonna
him
sell
young.
his Lincoln Logs or something?
If you don't teach them young, they never learn.
Oh my god. I mean,
sir, I think your son is more
we could go to the
successful
pawn
than you.
shop if you want to. We could learn another lesson.
Frankie, if I were you, I would take everything your dad tells you of how to run a business, right? I would take that information and then do the exact
Throw it out the
opposite,
window.
okay?
Yeah, that's what I've learned to do.
I mean, just look at how
How's
they're
your store
dressed.
doing?
My store's doing fantastic.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And what are you saying about my attire?
I think look at how they're dressed. One buys cheap clothes, one buys expensive clothes. One
I'm
buys a
dressed
cheap
this way
vehicle, one buys an
because
expensive
I'm
vehicle.
about to go on a fishing trip, okay? I'm prepared for a fishing trip until all this bullshit had happened.
I bet your son's vehicle is paid off.
I was gonna go on a leisurely trip, and you guys ruined it. Now I've been spent all day in this freaking jail.
Sir, you spent all this day in this jail because of you.
Allegedly.
You were here. I witnessed it.
In
All right,
fact, I'll put my
Magnum
body
PI.
cam.
Are you done with the whole business venture? You gonna take some decent advice for free?
Yeah, I'll do everything you said to do, and I'll go out of business tomorrow because I gotta turn a profit. I'm not doing a thing you said. You don't know shit about business.
Anyways, I'll even put my body cam on that case file of proof of you vandalizing that tow truck. Not once, but twice.
I told the other officer I want a copy of that too, by the way, because I don't want you putting it through no AI machine, make it look like I did something I didn't do.
It's gonna be actually put into evidence right now.
You're
And
gonna face swap me with somebody, and then the next thing you know, I look like I'm doing crimes I wouldn't do.
Sir, we don't edit videos. It actually gets uploaded
Hey Frankie,
immediately
can
to
I
a
have,
cloud.
I have a question for you. Was your father's hero growing up Magnum PI?
Who the hell is this?
Probably.
I mean, I'm looking at him. It's kind of a similar fashion.
What, cause the mustache?
Amongst other things. He 100% looks like
Well, you
I'm
know,
selling
great minds think alike, you know.
Well, I mean, great show.
You know, you can't all look as good as me all the time, you know.
Okay, Magnum.
I mean,
let's go.
He's like Temu version of it.
Wow, I don't have to take this. I'm leaving.
No. Let's be honest.
Grove Street LTD version.
Speaking of Grove Street LTD, we need to start taking out the competition, Frankie. We need to go around town.
What's that even mean?
See what the prices are, and if the prices are too high, we're gonna take them down. Frank, you gotta take me to get.
Enjoy your Binko clothes.
But you shut up. I shop in Suburban, thank you.
That doesn't make it any better. Oh my god, that'd be great if he has a Ferrari.
At least
dude, that was amazing. I absolutely love that entire
cheap and selling for 50 times that.
Dude, that was absolutely great. I'm switching uniforms and going to a patrol car. Oh my god, that was. I like my walk style, so shut up.
Oh right, I need to put this into evidence.
Oh my god, that was. I was dying.
Where's the evidence room?
go downstairs. And then it's gonna be in this door right here, and then right there. Right here. Right here.
Move past that.
Yeah. And then, did you put us on a call, like call note or whatever?
You might be muted on Discord again, Will.
Oh, am I muted again? What?
Yep, you were.
Oh. Anyway, I said did you put us on a call? Was that a call that we had?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we got dispatched out to it originally.
I know, but there was no
But we
call.
were never attached.
Wait, what? What am I? Wait, later time? Okay. All right, we're gonna wait for Jason. I'm gonna go get a car. I don't think I'm gonna be driving. I don't know. There's not really a lot of high crazy shit going on. Do you want to stay in the Crown Vic?
It doesn't really matter to me. I do know that Anthony wants help too. So.
Oh, do you want to go help him, and I'll just kind of roll around myself?
Yeah.
Or
that way, one of us could help him. So.
Okay. I was just. If you want to go help him, I guess. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know if they need. Okay. All right. So I guess we'll jump out of the Discord call. Then we'll disband Lima 2, and then. Oh well, Jameson's getting on.
Is he getting on?
Hold on. Let me confirm this. I want to make sure, because obviously we can't be in a call together. Because well, we can't be in a call if we're not 10-12ing. We have been 10-12ing the whole night, which is why we're allowed to be in a call.
Yeah. Access evidence locker. That's going to be.
I just want to make sure.
Okay, well, if Jameson's getting on, that's the scenario. Rosario, did you do a report already?
Yeah.
Criminal mischief. Placed. Bat. Knives. Locker.
Alright, I'm just waiting for you in the... I'm gonna actually go out to the parking lot, because the garage is up there. Make sure you change your uniform out of the motor unit.
Placed. Alright, I just put the evidence lock on the summons.
Okay.
And then the locker room's upstairs, I'm assuming?
Yeah. There. Alright, I got both of our windows down. I just didn't have anything equipped. And oh crap, I forgot to grab my rifle out of the bike. Let me put the car up and...
I don't want to access the garage. Leave me alone.
It is sad I'm debating coming in tomorrow just because I love the guests that are here. It's my day off. Lighter, sandwich, and a donut. Alright, as soon as Jason gets done, we'll...
No. Edit. Michael. Why does it do this?
I need to just go through one of these days and just put all the equipment that I need in the what do you call it? My cop cars. Put the windows back down.
Yeah, I need to do that too, but I'll just change up what I drive a lot.
Oh, you have my shotgun. That's what it is.
Yeah, I had your shotgun because mine had a lot of ammo in it already.
Yeah, make sure you put my shotgun back. Well, you have your shotgun. It doesn't matter. Whatever. There's the shotgun in the truck.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on glasses.
Sounds like you're ordering a DoorDash order. Sounds like one of my random orders, to be honest with you. You know, we're waiting for our partner. I'm gonna go to the Mirror Park one, get some gas. I don't even know how many people are even still on the server, to be honest with you.
That. Live server, 36 people.
Oh, wow, it's fairly dead, not to say it.
Main server's dead already. But they had an event today, so.
Yeah, I need to get more food and water, so we're gonna have to. Oh, I got your cuffs I gotta give you, by the way.
Yeah, you did take those off.
Yeah, I still have them. It's all good.
Just throw them in your glove box.
Yeah, that's where I'll put them. You are currently... Dude, I don't know why the inventory gives me an encoder issue.
Oh, good.
What?
Closed the garage on myself. Didn't get in.
Why didn't you just go out the door?
Because I was already upstairs.
Yeah,
so I
that's
just
what I'm
went
saying.
out the closest door. What was that?
Where are you at? Oh, you're putting your bike up, that's right.
Yeah.
Hurry up!
My bag. Do you have my bag? You should.
Yeah. Yeah. It's because when I open the inventory stats, hold on, I've got like a quick fix for it. Every time I open up the inventory, it does the encoding issue thing. And then... So, I have to like... Yo, Officer Mook! What's going on?
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo! I love you, buddy.
Who's with you?
355.
Nobody important.
Yeah.
355.
That's good. How's that soda?
Did you just open a can of this freaking guy?
He did that last night while he was talking to me too.
That's because this dude literally lives and breathes with food. Hey, by the way, stay away from the bodega up in Vinewood. It is very, very unhealthy, and everything's expired. And Price Couch, go to the one in Mirror Park. I heard that's great prices.
Okay. Question for you: is the
What's up?
radio active right now, or am I just want to make sure I'm not having radio issues.
I haven't heard anything in a while.
Silent.
Okay.
I'll say
Never
that.
mind. Never mind. I just heard
Well, we're gonna head up to Mirror Park. We're gonna go get some food and some stuff. And I love you.
Love you
Also,
too.
I got
my
I heard you got a
partner
rookie today.
coming in. Well, he's new. He's technically not a rookie. Okay, maybe he is.
This guy's a
Rookie to this state.
Yes.
You should 100% drive the dinosaur. We can match.
No, I've already blown up. I've blown up 4 of these.
Disrespect is real.
Hey, you just run them till they die.
They never die.
They never die.
die. Why are the motorcycles blown up?
I don't know. Why is there highway motorcycles over here?
I don't know, but we're going to Mirror Park, and we're gonna go fill up, and I gotta get some stuff.
I will say that apparently the prices at Mirror Park is outrageous.
Are they?
That's what the father said.
We're gonna go. You don't need to mark it on the map. I know where it's at.
I just cleared it. Yeah.
I'll be 10-12 with Jameson, and Jameson will do that. He'll be like, you know, the LTD at Grove Street, and then he marks it on the map. I'm like, I know where to go. Jason wasn't lying. He really does that every time. Oh, he does, 100%. You ain't telling me anything I didn't know. No, Jameson, when he opens a soda or food.
It's like every time we're talking to him, it's either me or you. Just open a soda. Like, I think we were on the scene of a bank robbery one day. He just opens the soda casually.
I was in a firefight with him, and we were taking cover, and all I heard is from a soda, and I'm like, what in the hell? Lindsay, they will never die. They can drag me to the padded room all they want. As long as there's someone in the padded room to keep me company.
Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a rubber wrap.
I'm just gonna... We're whipping the Crown Vic right now. It's slow, but we're whipping it. I really wish it was faster, just a smidge. Like, give me 110 miles an hour and I'd be happy.
Turn on their lights real quick.
Hey, girl.
Oh, I wish they would have done something with the reverse lights, put the red boost in there. Instead of license plate lights.
I'm gonna park at the gas pump.
Yeah, block a gas pump, why don't you?
Yeah, I gotta get
I'm gonna
gas
check
anyway.
these gas pricing.
Continue. Oh wow, 40 bucks for 23 liters. That's not bad.
It's $1.75 for premium.
Yeah, that's what yeah, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. And he's got someone working the counter. Man,
bro, $3. I'm buying at least 4 of his sandwiches.
My phone's $500. I'll buy out the lighters.
God damn it! I was gonna buy one, jackass.
I'll give you one. $2 for a lighter? That's not bad.
What was I supposed to get here? Well, we need a lighter, sandwich. They don't sell donuts, unfortunately, but I'll buy a twerked. And a snickle. How about that?
The only thing I think is upcharged here is the plastic bags.
Or I need to go find Frankie, man. His store's a lot more. Look, it's just way better.
Yeah.
I mean, floor needs to be clean, but meh, who cares?
I mean,
you know what?
it's
We're
been
near
open.
Vinewood. Let's go up there and see if they're up there.
Yeah.
I 100% want to go. Put the goddamn nozzle back. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yep, unlock your car.
It does what it does in real life, where, like, if you pull the handle trying to unlock it...
It just doesn't unlock.
Yeah.
Which is a nice feature. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah. It's so annoying, because I don't know how many times I've had, like, Jameson just break my window because it's just, like, mold stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be out with the subject. Actually, it looks like 542 show Polo for a couple days ago. Jasmine. Subject to first of Jasmine. You guys are still looking at 12
Sure, where you're driving, bro.
Huh?
10 for standby. We're gonna
Don't get me killed out here.
We're getting everybody killed.
Okay.
We're Los Santos Police. I need to pull my live chat. You give Frankie's a lighter, 10 out of 10. All right, I'm lurking again because I have to redo my voice. Bye, Lindsay. We'll be here. Come back soon. I love how the tow truck's... I wonder if Clay put the tow truck there for the RP.
I wouldn't doubt it. It was a good scene.
Dude, it was... I freaking absolutely loved it.
Oh, and Staz, all of those lighters are for you.
they said that they were gonna go. They said they were gonna go to other competitions. Maybe they'll be down at like Grove Street or something.
I mean, they did mention the Grove Street LTD, or something like that.
Yeah, we'll head down that way. Oh, I'm gonna change my identifier off the motor unit. I just realized.
Oh, yep, same. You know that doesn't show when you're in Lima.
Yeah, no, but still. Okay, we're just gonna not.
You're scaring the people.
I didn't do anything.
I need to turn off the radar so it doesn't bug out.
Caveman brain when you see a lighter. That's alright, Justin. Rockin'. Oh, fun fact, chat. If everything goes to plan this upcoming week and weekend, I might, and if Sushi's still here, I don't know if Sushi's still here, but I might actually be able to pull off a 12-hour stream. I hate these lights. But that's if everything works out. Because with me doing a 12-hour stream, I've already pretty much come to a conclusion. I can't have my kids at my house for me to do a 12-hour stream. So I would have to 100% like they're probably going to my dad's this upcoming weekend, including my son. So if they go,
493, leave on one door.
then I can do the 12-hour stream. But I would have to start it at like what do you call it? Like in the middle of the afternoon.
Noon to midnight.
You will not be here for a 12-hour stream. I did a 9-hour stream. What day would it be? I don't know yet, Lindsay. I don't know. I'm trying to look for something that would be beneficial not only for me but my stream as well. But it would, if everything works out, it would have to be next weekend some point. So I believe they're going over there on Friday and they're gonna stay until Sunday. So it'd either have to be Friday night or Saturday night. So. But it's not a guaranteed thing. I was honestly hoping to do like a 12-hour stream when I hit 10,000 subscribers, but that is just, it's just taking me so long to get through 5,000. And like some days it gets me a little down and depressed because like, I mean, I felt like, I felt like it took me about a year to hit 1,000, and then it took me like 6 months to hit like 5,000, and then now it feels like it's taken me like a year to even get over 5,000. So I know, Staz, I need to post videos. I plan on doing that this week. I'll probably turn that entire thing with Clay into a video. That was great.
Oh, that was a great thing.
That was an absolute amazing scene. Oh, I record and that's when my encoder thing pops off because of the inventory. That's what I have to do to fix it. I stop recording and I start recording because I can now, since we worked out that issue, Jason, I can now record and stream at the same time. So I shouldn't have to worry about my because prior I couldn't really turn streams into recordings because when your stream uploads to YouTube, so I stream 60 frames 1080, but when it uploads to YouTube, it compresses it to, wow, I was gonna pull them over. They're so lucky. I'm just gonna here to make it look like I'm just coming here to run radar. I was gonna pull them over.
Blocking the intersection here.
Just, I'm giving them what? Are they sitting at their green light?
That's what it looked like.
I thought the speed limit was still 30 here, but apparently it's 40.
Dang, the city must have changed that. While it was gone.
Yeah.
While it was 30.
Flicks my fidget spinner as I sit up on my pile of lighters. Nice test. But yeah, so like I was saying, I stream to YouTube at 1080 60 frames per second. I would love to do 1440p for streaming, but the graphics card I have, which is a decent graphics card, it just doesn't have the amount of VRAM in it to be able to do it, because GTA takes up a lot of VRAM itself. So I'm pretty confident I could probably stream any other game at 1440, but GTA itself for my settings takes up about 7 gigs of VRAM. So your job for that 12-hour stream is to spend each hour getting you to buy me random stuff. That's funny.
Right now, my VRAM usage for GTA is 7.5 gigs.
I had the, well, you see, I had the, you remember that night, I knocked mine down from 7.2 to 4.6 because that was my issue with the encoding. And I don't have any problems with encoding until I pop up the inventory, and then suddenly I have problems. And then the quick fix is just to stop the recording and then start it back up again. And once I do that, it's fixed.
One click on the extended texture budget is 250.
Yeah, I have mine all the way like almost down, because it's just like I was reading a lot of information that is really mostly for just loading in server assets, and then once you load in server assets, you really don't need that up anymore.
I just keep it up because I can at this point. It doesn't affect. I don't get issues like you had.
Well, you also have a graphics card that has more VRAM than mine. I only have 8 gigabytes, and you have like what, 12 or 16 or whatever.
This one has.
I go Saturday
16?
for a 12-hour stream since I will be on a 24-hour duty. If I had the money, I would 100% upgrade my graphics card. I've upgraded my motherboard, processor, and everything else, so.
I mean, I'll sell you a PC for 300. No, not
What?
300. Hold up.
I don't have $300 to buy a new graphics card. Because you have what, the 3060?
Yeah, I have a 3060.
I want a 4080. I think that is the 4080's the overclock with like 16 or something.
I've got
or 12.
I'm using a 4070 Ti Super, I believe.
Does that have more than 8?
I've got 16 in mine.
I love the 70 series of NVIDIA's graphics cards. I feel like to me the 60s
Is that
are
happy medium?
I was gonna say, to me the 60s are like very low end. The 70s are like happy medium. The 80s are always having issues, and then the 90s are just like, yeah, look at me, I can spend $2,100 on a graphics card every year, you know. So for me, it's just kind of like I've always loved the 70s cards.
And I feel like with the 70s, they always do like the Ti Super version.
Oh yeah, dude. I think it's the 40 overclock or the 4080 overclock. Like, as much as I'd love to see you, thank you, Frankie, for the. Bye, Staz. Have a lovely night. Don't forget Will hit a deer and Jason likewise. No. Have a good night, Staz. I'll talk to you later. I might be streaming tomorrow. Wait, we're looking.
What? What are we doing?
White van. Metro
Looking
Lima
for-
2. Were we looking for a white van?
I'm gonna say it was a white bravado looking van.
10-4. Sucker's hauling ass up.
Right. Yeah, looks like it. fast are we going?
90.
90? I got him doing 24 on LiDAR, so 90 minus 24.
Front, away.
We were just doing 90. He's at least doing 83.
Buddy, old pal.
Yeah, I got him locked on LiDAR doing 7, so that's 83 with us doing 90.
Oh no, I got him up in the 90s, but I've got him clocked at 81, so I'm gonna go with the clock on the LiDAR.
Yep.
Metro Lima 2. We'll be 1050. We're gonna be at Postal 19, facing north, on a white van. All right, well, let's get out and have a conversation. I love the spotlight. I wish it was a little bit more.
CST 110. I'm gonna run the plate. I'll run the plate.
All right. How you doing? I'm Officer Dockery, Los Santos Police Department. Guy, go ahead and have your license, registration, proof of insurance, your van.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Metro 493, show me the 1050 of a mobility scooter northbound 30.
There you go.
405, and he just wrecked out.
All right, Mr. Winston. Do you have any idea why I might be stopping you today?
405.
Yes, I just don't know how fast I was going, to be honest with you. I kind of zoned out.
I'm going to be honest with you. We had a radio call earlier about us looking for a van. So that was initially why I flipped around on you. We were looking for a white van. Turned out that I guess got resolved itself. But I visually saw you speeding on Popular, heading south. So when I caught up, my radar did blink up into the 90s, but it didn't clock. It did clock you at 81, so that's the speed I'm going to go with. So I did catch you going 81 miles an hour, so. Bit of a break there. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and run your information. I think my partner's running your vehicle. If everything checks out, man, we'll go from there, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, buddy. I hate when the lights break whenever you have someone in the car where it like only flashes like one side.
Yeah. Is it a Michael Winston?
Yes, it is.
That is the RO. And I ran him. He's clean, but for some reason he got a gang affiliation tag.
Okay, what's his arrest report or records look like?
3 vehicle registrations, 1 license. That's it.
Alright, I'm not gonna dirty up his license even though he deserves it, but I'm not going to.
Alright.
I wish I could like, you got any drugs in there? Alright, Michael, listen, my partner was back there running the van, and you as well. It looks like your record's pretty clean. Listen, man, we're going to cut you off with a huge break, man. We're not going to issue a citation for it. We're just going to give you a verbal warning. You do need to slow it down. There are officers out there. Popular Street does get patrolled a lot because we've had a lot of civilian complaints about truckers. So usually you can find at least 1 or 2 patrol officers patrolling anywhere on there. Just
I normally see y'all at that intersection coming out right after you get off the bridge, and I didn't see you there, so I have no idea where you were sitting.
I wasn't sitting. I happened to make a left-hand turn heading north on Popular and just watched you just fly by like 2 cars. Like
I didn't even see you.
I visually seen you. We were separated by the huge barrier there. So
gotcha.
Yeah, so just keep the speed down for me, okay? I mean, is your life really worth dying over trying to get from point A to point B in a hurry? I mean, like, you get in an accident, you ruin your car, you get killed, or whatever.
Yeah, I just wasn't even paying attention, to be honest with you.
All right, man, here's your ID back. Please slow it down. And these truckers also drive crazy, so I don't want you to get taken out by one of them.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the break.
Yep, no problem. Have a good night, man.
You too.
Metro 019, 417, myself will be in service, going as a Lima unit. Metro will take Lima 3, seeing that's the next one. And 019, we'll have the CAD comms.
I really don't like dirtying up people's,
Advised, there is currently Lima Lima 3 already on. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll take whatever's next available. I imagine Lima 4?
Yeah, I don't like to ruin people's driver's records.
What did you say?
Lima 4 is available. Copy, I'm seeing that
Clear
now.
sauce.
Thank you. Lima 4 will be in service.
Everybody's a Lima unit.
Yep.
I think everybody but Ben.
Yep.
Was it the motor units that they restricted to the amount of units that like you can have?
Yeah. Because I think there was a time.
You remember the other dispatcher that's no longer with us went on that tangent about it?
Yep. Yep.
I'm not going out that way because that shit always breaks my fucking car.
Yep.
That is like one of my biggest pet peeves in Grand Theft Auto is those gates not working 90% of the time. Please tell me that's something that's going to be fixed in GTA 6 if it goes right now. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, I try not to ruin anybody's record. If someone has a clean record, I honestly, I personally think that I'm kind of one of the nicer cops. I mean, I hardly write citations anymore.
Yeah, you just arrest people.
Okay, I will arrest people if they cross the line. Like, they obviously are crossing the line, I will arrest you. But as far as, like, ticket writing, like, meh. I mean, now the life server, like, there's the fines that are attached to it. And I really just don't feel like doling out and dishing up the fines. So, I'm just kind of... I try to be a little nicer with it, so... Dude, this road is absolutely terrible. I feel like I'd blow the suspension or a tire at least.
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, see, the Crown Vic can get up there. It just takes a good 10 seconds.
Metro Lima
0 to
3
60
is going to
mission.
be in a 1050 with a bicycle.
Fine, I'll admit this one time since Saz and Sushi isn't here that you're being a good guy for now. I'm always a good guy, Lindsay. Come on.
Until the deer comes around. Good.
No, shut up. Stop with the deer, okay? That didn't happen.
Yeah, I do. I can bring it to you guys from Sangria.
We're on Elgin Avenue, 205. I gotta pull over.
Dude, these...
Alright, 10-4.
I didn't eat anything today.
No.
439, did you cite her?
Affirmative, 10 to 19 over.
Alright, sounds good.
I think he said 10 to 19 over.
Yeah. So every time I seem to do a call, it attaches me to a different group.
Hey, Kazim, what's going on? Yeah, it does that. It tends to do that. I might send you this sound mod so you can hear it, because I don't think you can't hear it, what it sounds like for me.
Oh, you have it in?
Yeah, I have for the Crown Vic. Yeah, dude, it sounds amazing. I would say go to my stream and listen, but I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, go ahead and send it over. I'll
yeah, it
should be able to
sounds
listen to
nice.
it without putting it in.
But I want to find a decent Dodge Charger one, because I would like to do a V8 Charger one, but all the V8 Charger ones I find are like fucking SRTs and crap.
Yeah.
Like, I want a V8 I want it to be like a standard, like, LEO V8. I don't want it to be like an SRT, like, sound like a Hellcat.
It's the RT, I think it's a 5.7?
The Crown Vic has always sound beefy. Like...
Oh, yeah.
That was like a great patrol car, and like it sounded like I did ride-alongs with law enforcement, like local law enforcement here back when they used the Crown Vics, and like accelerating in those things sounded like I was in like a sports car. Like, it was insane.
I mean, just look at Biggest is Freedom 500. They're all pretty much stock bigs with nitrous.
Yeah.
And roll cages, and they sound beefy as hell.
Like it was freaking like any time that I did a ride along and happened to be in a Crown Vic and they went fast and like they accelerated, it sounded like I was in like a Ford well, not really like it didn't have like the rumble that a Mustang has. I'm not gonna go that way, but it definitely was a lot beefier.
I think it's the same motor out of the Mustang, just different tuning on it.
Yeah, that is true too. The Freedom 500 Vics, they definitely don't got no exhaust.
Oh yeah, that is probably just open header.
But the Crown Vic, I've always like loved to hear it accelerate, like just. But I feel like you can only do so much with a sound mod for a car because like it's sometimes like capturing sound is a lot difficult than people realize.
Yeah, it's got to be like a 1 second clip of each thing, and you just play it on.
Yeah, especially for the sound files for GTA, because if they're too big, then you break your entire sound file.
Yep.
Like, and like, when I mean break it, like, it just, you will literally load in game and you won't have any sound, and then you've just got to go and delete it. I think it has to stay under, like, 15 megabytes or something. I mean, it's not a question of fine. What you do is you just make a copy of your sound file.
Oh, yeah.
And you just, and then, you know, you keep track of what you put in. So if I put in the Crown Vic sound and then I loaded up the game and then my audio was broken, then I was like, oh, well, the Crown Vic broke my thing. So now I can put all these sound files back in and then just but I would need to know what audio hashes they use for the Charger, the Tahoe, and the Explorer. Because if I knew those audio hashes, then I could find the replacements for them.
I know for a fact which one the Charger is.
The Charger doesn't. It sounds. It's not the Buffalo.
It is not. No. It is the Windsor.
Is it? The Charger one would be hard to capture because most 5.7s I see have some sort of. That is true. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like there are some like so. There's a lot of police departments that run Chargers and they use like a souped up 3.6. But there are some that do have the V8s, and I would absolutely love to put an audio file for a V8, but all the audio files that I find for the V8 Chargers for LEO vehicles, it's this for some reason some guy wants to make it sound like an SRT. And I don't want to be patrolling around in a Dodge Charger and it's sitting there, you know, idling at an intersection like I'm freaking getting ready to drag race someone, you know?
Oh, why not? That's the best sound.
And I found a good Tahoe one, but again, it's a souped up freaking V8. It's not. I need to learn more about cars. I mostly know how to start, drive, and put gas in it. That's all you need to know. Okay, listen, Lindsay. Honestly, you just like learning the basic maintenance on your vehicle. Oil change, changing your tires, checking your air pressure, tire rotation, you know, stuff like that.
Checking your air filter.
Yeah, air filter, you know, maybe brakes, but some cars' brakes are fucking complicated as fuck, and you don't want to fuck with that. Yeah. So that's kind of the minimum of what you would need to know about your car. And usually all of that can be found in your vehicle's manual. It'll literally tell you how to do all that. Or a quick Google search.
YouTube is your best friend if you do it at home.
That 90% of the things that I know about cars, I can replace an alternator on a 2013 Chrysler Town & Country because I did it about 15 different times. I mean, Google will tell you, like, YouTube will tell you exactly how to do it. You'll find like 5 videos that'll like you won't not know what to do, but you'll find that one video that's exactly what you need. Yeah, I mean, you're watching you're watching a streamer play a game, talking about cars, talking about watching YouTube to work on cars. How crazy is that? I wouldn't consider myself a YouTuber. I just consider myself a hobbyist streamer / content
I consider
creator.
you a loser.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem.
YouTube is what taught me a lot of random facts I know. Oh my god, the amount of things I've learned from YouTube.
Always seeing those memes of waking up at 3 in the morning after letting YouTube play with the next video selected.
Oh yeah. Nothing gets worse than like back in the days with like TV. You'd fall asleep in the living room with the TV on, and then you wake up to like some weird ass freaking like. I was gonna say you'd wake up to like some weird ass like prescription like late night talk show talking about like the next generation of prescriptions. Like Viagra is a pill that was once created for blood pressure and now it's used to, and you're like, wait, what the fuck am I listening to? You like go back to like Cartoon Network or something. Like, what is this?
Yes.
I don't want to listen to this. Currently buying a 5.7 exhaust manifold so I can fix the exhaust things on my Refueling.
Nice.
I miss my Ram 1500 so much. So much. I still wish I had my truck. I love that damn thing. I bought that thing surprisingly with 157,000 miles on it and not a goddamn problem. The guy for it, Jason, the warranty department for the dealership I got called me, and they were going to go over the warranty stuff. And they're like, all right, you know, how many miles are on? I was like, oh, 157. They're like, oh, that's not bad for a 2014. I was like, 157,000. He's like, oh my God. He's like, well, just to let you know, because I'm sure there's a lot that doesn't work. You know, we're not going to cover AC, you know, to fix your AC if it's broken. You know, we're not going to cover this. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, dude, my AC blows cold as fuck. The couple that owned the truck, they did nothing but travel on like highway miles. So all 157,000 of those miles are highway miles, and highway miles are way better on your vehicle. Yeah, so 157,000 highway miles is probably like 70,000 city miles, if that. Like, that's literally, they were a retired couple who put a cover on it and just traveled across the country, like to different places. I think they drove from like Florida to Alaska and back, but they did like intermittent stops, you know, throughout their trip.
Scenic stops, scenic rails, probably.
Yeah, so that is exactly what. That's why that truck didn't have any issues at all. Remote start, power. Oh, it was so fucking nice. But then COVID hit, and I had to get rid of it. What the hell? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like it was from the right. Let me check.
Over there?
0-9's over by Bay City Incline. He's still showing 7.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Justin. Highway miles are way better on a vehicle because you're not dealing with the wear and tear of stopping and going, and so like I believe from what I read, like the Carfax report and like what I was talking about, because there's certain things that a dealership is required to. Do you see that car floating in the sky? That's
what? What?
I'm still playing
Mustang. Is the apocalypse coming or what?
I don't know, but I've been wanting to come over here, so it's gonna fall on us.
Is that 0-9?
Front, closing.
Oh my.
Jesus.
What in the... Who the freak was that?
Probably 1-9.
I'm gonna whip out like that for. Oh no.
Yeah, this is 0-9.
Who the hell taught you how to drive?
Are you stealing my fish?
What are you talking about?
Hey,
my fish up here.
Y'all are still 10-7?
Yeah. Did you happen to see the car fall out of the sky?
No.
Yeah, it just fell right out of the sky in front of us.
Oh, yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that.
It was weird.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was about. Kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the end of the dock and see if we can find anything.
That's where we were heading.
No, we were heading there first.
No. Yeah, dibs.
I don't think I've seen this edition of the pier. Bumper cars.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here. Sir, you can't park there. Okay, get out of here.
Did you gotta just hit everyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you all.
Jesus
Are you guys
Christ.
twins? You guys look twins.
No, we're not twins. We're
They
not
look like
twins.
Don't they look like twins?
No,
When we went to the garage at first, I thought
Hold on.
this guy was 019.
You insult me.
The only
guys
thing
are
difference
twins.
about you and
Even the
019
plate
is
carrier.
right. Is 019's more tan than you are.
Yeah, he gets a little bit more.
You know what? There's this band member that he looks like.
All right, Mr. Faux Hawk.
I'm saying you never holler back, girl. Just like the. Yeah, okay.
No holla back, girl. Oh, sorry, that guy said something.
I know. Oh wait, I can't sing.
I'm
because
sure
your body
355 has faith
Yeah.
in you in 285.
Faith in him
But all
not
I'm gonna
hitting more
say
deers,
right now
maybe.
is some careless whisper.
Oh. Why do they all look the same? I don't know.
Hello, sir.
Hey 019, did you hear that 285 hit a cow earlier today?
Oh
No.
my god!
Wait,
yeah,
what? You hit a
yeah,
cow?
Yeah,
I did not
yeah,
hit a cow. No.
Yeah, it's on the dash cam.
No.
It's on the
no,
dash
it's
cam.
not. You can
Dude,
go
I
back
know
and
exact-
watch. You can go back and watch. I didn't hit the cow.
Did you?
Even if you look up on Birdie,
No,
I want
not
to say
at
someone
all.
was looking
No,
for a cow.
Did you?
With,
Did you? Get,
and it,
I didn't hit a
What?
cow. The cow did not turn into ground beef yet, but it will when I find it. Because want a burger.
You need us to dispatch our one for it.
Oh god.
how do you hit a cow?
I didn't hit a goddamn cow.
Here, I'll send you the dash cam footage.
just like how you didn't hit a deer and kill it.
Yeah.
Sir, can I help you?
I did not.
Can I help you? All right.
We're just talking about a cow that he killed. Okay, just please move along.
You know what sounds good for lunch?
What?
White
burgers?
Some ribeyes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody know
Where's
restaurant?
there a cow at in Los Santos?
We were doing some investigation up in the county.
Yeah.
I didn't hit a cow, Lindsay. I have to go tell Jason
Or
he's
cow.
amazing.
Oh.
for me. No, Lindsay, no. No.
What were you driving?
He
was
motor
he was,
during that.
he was driving a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Were you
his bike's
moving?
not gonna move every time because he hit the cow.
Was I moving? Did you didn't spare any brain cells with that one, did you?
Hey. Did somebody just talk on the radio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Or is my radio dying?
No, it's been like that all night.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Didn't. So I guess the cow thing is a touchy subject. No need to get all mad cow disease on us.
Don't forget about the deer while he was working for Fish and Wildlife.
Oh,
that's why he
deer.
doesn't work there anymore.
You were working for Fish and Wildlife and you took out a wildlife?
No, again, didn't happen.
Are we boring you?
Yeah, I
Kind
think
of,
we're
yeah.
boring him. Alright, no worries. We'll continue our patrol.
No, we were coming
Yeah,
here
I guess
first.
we'll go. We have better things to go. Okay.
Checking police work.
Hey, there's something in this flower bed here. You need to get it.
Police work here
It's probably
now.
part of the deer you put there.
So one tonight. Yeah, I did, Lindsay.
Because I have a baton. He doesn't.
No, he has one too.
Where?
I heard that
You
he stashed
both
a
have
deer
the
in a cow
same
ear.
everything.
He doesn't have glasses.
You walk slow.
Yeah, I like to take my time while everybody else, for some reason, is rushing.
Okay, 825.
What?
Just stop. Let them go.
I think they can hear us. Okay, do you want to switch partners?
For sure they could.
Wow.
Have you guys ever done your first dive?
Yeah, go ahead, do it. You might die because
Yeah.
you're not. Yeah, you're definitely gonna
Dive
die.
right here, why don't you?
Yeah, that no.
You might want to go check on the partner.
Jesus.
I think he.
Disbanded.
Is he okay?
554 is
He's
going to be
okay.
10 7, 10 42,
Yeah.
230 will remain 10 8.
Gosh. Well, now you're
Is he
probably gonna
okay?
have to go to the hospital.
I think you missed the water a little bit.
I'll continue to stay.
Well, he'll make his way up here.
until you give up. I'm not gonna give up.
Anybody
Lindsay.
tell him he shouldn't get to the edge to look
We're gonna
over
have to
that close
fight,
because that might
Lindsay.
happen.
He just straight woo. You need to go take him to get a mental evaluation.
Probably.
And he's driving.
Oh, you're screwed.
Take the keys from him.
Yeah, take the keys. You should just like push them off, take the keys, and leave them there.
Just so you know, if
Well,
we
we're
get
gonna
into
have to
pursuit,
fight
you
them,
all have to
Lindsay.
come and do the pitting because we don't have a pit bar.
You see what we're driving? Do you really think we're gonna be able to get up there?
Yes, I have faith in you.
Listen, it takes about 10 seconds to get from 0 to.
I think you
Yeah,
missed
you
the water
probably
a
need to
little
go to the
bit.
hospital. Yeah, you did miss the water a little bit.
I didn't miss it by that
1v1
much.
me and Fortnite over.
I
what
aimed for the
Fortnite?
bushes.
I don't want to play.
And then he gets his
Fortnite.
brand new patrol car, and somebody coming out of the precinct garage love taps him. Right after he gets his brand new patrol car.
Nice. Do 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 do.
You don't even
Get the
have
fuck out of my trunk.
No, it's all on me.
I'd lose, but it would be funny.
I don't need a pistol, man. I can take someone.
I haven't touched Fortnite since 2023. My brother played for me for my birthday. Yeah, I haven't touched Fortnite. That feels like a decade.
And you were buff.
What?
I was talking to the guy walking by. He was buff. Oh look, he turned around.
How you doing, sir?
Not too bad.
Oh good.
Oh God! I didn't realize that was actually him. Do you want to go fuck with him?
Yeah, we could.
I just wanna. I'm just gonna pull up. Like, I honestly didn't think that you were. He scared the crap out of me. He's
I
like,
saw
not
the
too
name
bad.
pop up. I was like, hold on.
You can't.
Oh my goodness! What the hell are you doing?
You turned into me.
I was gonna go sit over there and enjoy the bay when you're over here trying to.
You
ram
scared the
me, man.
crap out of me.
What do you mean?
Boy, he scared you so much you had to hit him?
Oh.
Yeah, what
He
the hell's
turned
wrong with
into me.
you? He's making a habit of hitting old lady riding bicycles out here trying to enjoy the view. That's
I
what he's
apologize,
doing.
Sir,
for you
did
turning
you
into me.
look on Birdie recently? See that some
No.
guy's missing a cow that this officer
Okay,
hit?
you know what? I'm leaving.
Oh no! What the
I
hell
also heard he worked for Fish and Wildlife and took out a deer.
You can work. You can
Oh my
walk back to the
goodness.
department. He's
Well,
everything.
maybe
he
you
says
know
is a
what?
lie.
I think you're just going to run over more old people. I think I should report you.
No, I honestly.
I think
know
you
you're gonna turn.
might.
You actually startled me when I said, "How you doing, sir?" I thought you were a local. And
Okay,
you
well, what are you
responded.
talking to people? Are you schizophrenic? No, if you're expecting
No,
to
I
answer back,
just-
you don't
I
get
just-
one.
Well, I mean, I thought you were a local, so.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
Why are you pointing? Stop pointing.
Hey, hang on.
It's really annoying, isn't it?
I'm just never gonna hear the end of anything. I have a cow.
Well-
I have a cow walk out in front of me. I stop. Don't hit it. They say I hit it, and then I have a.
And now you
deer
hit a
jump
sexy old
guardrail.
man.
Well, no, I hit the bike.
What happened here?
You hit my ankle.
205 got distracted by this gentleman,
No.
and yeah.
Oh, how is it, Officer Moo?
Yeah, are you okay?
I have some
do you
moves.
need medical aid, sir?
Ah, dude, can you get me an ambulance, please?
Yeah, we can do that for you. Where
Oh,
you
it hurts so
hurt?
bad. My ankle.
Oh, your ankle?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to show me your ankle?
Well, you would like that, wouldn't you, weirdo?
Oh no, you're kind
Oh,
of
it
wobbly.
hurts so bad. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I gotta make sure the dash cam sees this. He ran me.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me get
Oh
some
my
medical aid for you.
goodness.
I'm
Yeah,
dash
please,
cam's gonna
ambulance.
clearly see you turn into my patrol
Get me an
car.
ambulance, please. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna sit down on the bench over here. It hurts so bad.
Let me get.
Oh. Oh.
Good. Take our med bag, Jameson.
Don't take my med bag. Take your own. Your car's right there. Give me my goddamn you mother.
It's mine.
I'll fucking shoot you. You know.
Did my partner just leave? He did.
Yeah, he did.
All right,
You're not
sir.
calling me an ambulance.
You're gonna get an ambulance?
No, are you not gonna call me one?
I could definitely call you one.
I think I'm gonna need it. It hurts so bad.
I'm sorry, sir.
Thank you, but now you owe me $1 million.
Metro Lima 4.
I'm sorry that you turned out in front of my patrol car.
Yeah, I'm sorry you can't drive worth shit.
I'm sorry you.
You know, this officer already said to me that he was startled by me, so that's why he wanted to kill me.
Start medical aid.
What?
I think it was revenge.
What?
I think it was DOA.
You said that you were startled by me because he thought I was a local, then he came to kill me.
I didn't come
So
to
scary out here. I know, man, just wants to get some cotton candy and a burger. Just enjoy the video when somebody's trying to murder you.
No one was trying to murder you, sir. I'm just
You
trying
sure
to do
were.
this. No.
You
that
wanna,
helicopter's
oh
trying
my
to murder
goodness,
us.
that sounds like a helicopter get real low.
That is very low.
Somebody
Whoa.
shoot him. Maybe he's just here for a VC.
That
Would
was,
have
your,
rammed that
no,
helicopter
that was
too.
actually your medevac, but
Hey, over here!
they said your injury
must be
wasn't a
doing
serious.
Hey! Hey! Well, son of a bitch. I guess I have to ride myself to the store.
What happened to your partner?
I don't have a partner out here.
No, him, the other officer.
She's at home. In the hot tub.
He is in the hot tub?
No.
At home? Is that what you said, sir?
I
Or
said
did
my
I just mishear
my little
you?
girlfriend's over there at the hot tub at
All right.
home.
All right, Mr. B. I'm gonna try to fix you here.
Please
give me a
do.
moment.
I'm so injured. Oh my goodness, my leg is swelling up.
Are
I
you
think
gonna
I broke
die?
my ankle.
Yes.
Yes.
Insurance fraud is a crime.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I think he's a bit over exaggerating it.
No, you were completely on his side about me hitting him, so guess what? This is what you get. You reap what you sow.
Yeah, this guy's completely over exaggerating him turning into us.
Oh my goodness, I blacked out there for a second. What happened?
Exactly.
You know, this view's a lot nicer when your leg's not swelling up the size of a watermelon because somebody rained you.
I hit the bike. Didn't even touch you.
You hit my ankle.
No, I didn't.
The
What
front
happened
tire
was
hit the vehicle.
No, what happened was you made my pant leg get stuck in the freaking thing in the bike, and it pulled my leg into your car.
Oh, so it went from me hitting your ankle to your pant leg getting stuck because, yeah.
Well, no, you hit my leg, and then what happened was that took
Man,
the
this
pant
guy
thing and got
changes
stuck
the
in the
story
bicycle
more than he
thing.
changes his shoes.
All right. RJ, do you want an ice pack?
Yeah, please.
Ah, man. See, this is what happens when you egg.
And I need the civil form from the court so I can sue this guy.
Correction, Metro 403 took a report of a subject slashing of the subject's tires. Subject's in a red.
I mean, why were you coming back at me anyway? I saw him. I heard him come down the freaking boardwalk. I heard the boards creaking, and I just heard him get closer. Got real scared, and all of a sudden he rams me.
Sir,
Yeah.
you ran into us.
Okay, first of all, you can't change your story now, buddy. You'll be lying
See-
when you do that. Your body cam's going. Your dash cam's going. You can't be lying.
Yeah, my dash cam is going. You actually ran into it. What are you doing?
Go and put that on you, sir.
Oh, I sure will.
If that isn't Miss Matthews,
Do you have any warrants or anything like that, Mr. RJ?
Oh, I'm starting to feel a little better. Oh, that's great.
Special treatment.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, I'm like
busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days? Fucking asshole.
Final stop will be formed at 1.
Can you put my
Yeah.
med bag in my trunk, please?
It's my med bag.
Where's mine? Hope you didn't
Check your
steal
trunk.
Oh, god dang it. Did he
I think he's got a warrant.
Well, we'll confirm it. Where'd he go?
He went down.
God dang it.
2 orange closed. If it's Roger James Glimpson.
Yeah, I think that's him. Are they closed?
Yeah, they're closed.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Violent, armed, fleeing, diabetic, heart condition. Where did he get that bucket from?
There's a balloon.
Oh.
Did Justin leave or is he lurking? I don't know.
There's a bolo out on him.
There's a bolo out on him?
Yes.
There's a bolo. I guess we'll go talk to him.
Okay.
I have no idea where he went.
It was road 511 of 2025 by 197. He was in a Crown Vic, attempted murder, aggravated public worker. Well, let me see if he got arrested for this bolo.
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, that bolo's closed.
Okay, yeah, he was looking to check. He wasn't sure.
Yeah, I just read it. Yeah, it's from a
I'm
while
not
ago,
seeing
but
that
I
he
think
got
he's...
arrested for.
Although he
bolo,
did...
but he had a warrant for the same region by.
I don't know if you want to do
same
anything else with
officer.
that, because he,
And
I mean, we still need to get his info, but
It-
it's up to you on that, man.
So,
Well, he turned into us. He looked back and just turned his bike into me, so...
Yeah.
He was probably just trying for some insurance thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going
I
to
mean,
be
we could
going to
ask him about
LSPD to make a
the
complaint now.
That's
warrant.
fine. I've got a live body cam and everything, so...
Yeah, you know, because he's going to try to get that that insurance thing. But all right, well, I'll put us back in service.
Okay. All right.
Call it good.
All right.
See him again. If we see him again, we can. I need to double check to see if there's any helmet laws in the state here.
There is not. There is not.
Lucky.
No
All
helmet
right.
laws, yeah.
Well, maybe if we see him running a stop sign or something.
Yeah. There you go. That works.
All right.
Later, buddy. Nah, Jameson. Hey, 019 called. Jameson called. Polo's closed.
Okay. It just wasn't cleared out of the system, I guess.
Yeah.
Metro Lima forward 98.8.
Oh, it is closed. I just didn't scroll down.
Look at you.
I'm a rookie, okay? We already established this.
Because someone ran into it with a bicycle.
Just like how you.
Nice to have your partners back on anything that has happened tonight.
Listen, I got you on that one.
It shows me for like wanting to ride with anybody. It seems like anytime I ride with someone, they just immediately stab me in the back the first chance they get.
Listen,
It's like,
I got
how
you.
are we
on
gonna screw over
back for
Officer
that.
Doherty today? You're going around telling people I hit a cow when I came nowhere close to it.
Sir, I do believe you did hit that cow.
All right, you know what? Go f yourself. Get out of my car so I can fix it. I may
And
get
this
off
is
here.
nice
I want
car.
to scroll TikTok. Oh, that's upsetting to hear. Gonna make me cry.
Well, just start streaming on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stream on TikTok now. Hold on. Just stick your window or your hand out the window whenever you get
I'm still gonna end up breaking as well.
But me, Lindsay, it's me. TikTok will always be there. I mean, but I don't know how to compete with TikTok because that website has like billions of users a day. And
honestly, you could probably make more money off TikTok if we stream there.
And I'm kind of obsessed with watching my own TikToks. You watch your own. Wait, you have TikTok? I actually have a MrBigWilly TikTok that I haven't uploaded to it in like forever.
Units are available. They could assist in checking the cameras at the 0 station. I believe it's 139. Looking to see if a subject, female subject wearing red hair, was on slash tires on a Jeep, a red and like cream colored Jeep. So we just check the cameras and that for shit.
It's the same thing as my YouTube. I don't think it's been a while since I posted on there. I really need to go back and post on there. I think I'm gonna do a lot of editing this week. I'm gonna get some shorts put out. I'm gonna get some stuff probably uploaded to TikTok as well. I need to start what's it called? Networking. And pushing my content out to other platforms as well.
Facebook Reels. Instagram.
I'm not doing Facebook Reels. Well, you know what? Maybe. I mean, Facebook gaming really died out though, so I don't think Facebook would be really a good place to do.
True.
TikTok would be a good place to be. YouTube. I don't know about anything else. I really don't like. I can't think of any other platforms. Like there's TikTok, there's YouTube. Facebook gaming was pretty big. I don't know how like Twitter works, if that's even worth uploading content to.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just, I don't know. Like I said, I try to play the algorithms a lot. I haven't uploaded to TikTok in like forever, so I don't even know if I would like even get any views. But I've got to try. So I think next time I'm gonna do some shorts. I think I have some things that I think would be funny to upload for YouTube Shorts, and I might toss them out.
If I did TikTok, I would have to make a new channel.
I was thinking about streaming vertical too to YouTube, because apparently that's really like good, like, and it will pop up randomly on people like doom scrolling YouTube Shorts. You can keep up with all your account. Like, hey, you can stream the TikTok, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I would probably need a software like what's it called, like Restream or something. Because I don't think my computer would be able to handle.
Metro Lima 4, is there any
yeah.
units?
Yeah, that's
near the area 400 Elgin.
Lima 2, we are.
Wow.
Lima 2, there's a caller that just stated she came upon an elderly male that might possibly be unconscious or injured. Victim's gonna be green striped shirt, bucket hat, brown pants. Caller's name is Ivy. She will be on standby, waiting. Ivy upon him.
What was the location?
400 Elgin is what she provided.
I don't see 400 Elgin. Oh yeah, never mind. I know we were 10-4. I forgot 400 is the casino.
Yeah, casino.
I just followed you of all three of the four. Oh, well, thank you. I'm gonna start, Lindsay. I'm gonna start posting on TikTok. I really need to. I need to get my viewership up, to be honest with you. So.
I would post on TikTok, but I would have to make a new account because the TikTok I used was for car related stuff back in 2021. I haven't posted on it since. How's it going?
I guess it's
Oh.
good for me, but not for him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, can you hear me?
Did 019 put our med back?
I got it.
Okay.
Hello?
County
Hey,
limit 4 will be
it
en
sounds
route.
like he's snoring.
The
Yeah, you
county
want to try to wake him up before I do
1036
anything?
for a
I've been on
Burned
TikTok
out
since
car.
it was musically. I found my old account that I'm looking at out of and hoping it's been deleted since it's been inactive since 2016. Oh. I don't want to start trying to defib or something and
Yeah, defib when he's actually awake.
I just check for a pulse, I
Or
guess.
living.
I have no idea what that means.
Me either. I have no more gasping breaths.
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Okay.
It can happen during heart attacks or severe
Alright,
brain injury.
Do you know
Medical
if this?
stuff.
Do you know if he was hit by a car or something?
No, I have no clue.
Alright, I'm gonna go to TikTok now so I can get my daily brain rot AI Bigfoot vlogs. Alright, Lindsay, have a good night. I
Not
will
the AI book
hang
Bigfoot.
out. Yeah. Did she say anything? I wasn't looking.
Metro Lima
No
4197.
Do we have medics available?
Let me check. That's gonna be a no.
Okay. Let's see if it's okay to try to move him. Maybe we can take him down the pillbox. I don't really know what to do here. Oh, Danny, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Danny?
I think he might need CPR.
Yeah, we'll try that. I don't know.
I wasn't medically trained enough. I hope you are.
Here, back up. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna hook the monitor up and see if. Okay, yeah, it's gonna.
I mean, I'm not
Metro 493
CPR certified,
31,
like, recently,
red
but I think
local
you just, like,
model
talk to that
Dodge
one
Charger.
song saying not
We're gonna be southbound Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
133.
All right, sir,
That
can you
sounds
hear
a
me?
bit catchy.
Yeah. See, look, it worked.
Yeah. Now northbound Elgin 206.
Are you okay? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Just trying to take a nap.
Left turn.
I was trying to take a nap.
399.
I forgot my CPAP.
Oh. Okay. Well, do you need us to take you somewhere or something? This channel sucks. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Thanks.
Agree, Danny.
No.
My channel's better.
I'm alright.
What was that?
I'm alright.
Are you sure? I mean, I feel like you might need to see a doctor.
South Calais 378.
And I just needed my CPAP.
Okay. Do you have a way to get home?
Can you give me a ride?
Oh, I guess. I mean, how am I gonna
Striking my
tell
vehicle
an
on
old man
shopping
no?
center 373 Palomino, continuing westbound Palomino now 360.
I'm all good.
Oh. You're good?
Yeah, this kind lady's gonna help me.
Rockford, taking a right-hand turn
okay.
onto Decker Street, northbound 357.
Are you okay with that, ma'am?
Yeah, I guess I might stop by the hospital, see if maybe.
Yeah, you might want to.
You might need some evaluation.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your call.
He's okay. I'm gonna go get him and get him to the hospital.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hey, come on, Grandpa, get in the car.
This was so strange.
Yep, I have no clue.
No, don't get in the trunk. Get in the car.
Don't get in the trunk. Get in the car. Oh, I think the trunk.
Your trunk's open.
Lost vision area 370 San Andreas.
Put your seatbelt on.
How the frick are you supposed to close the trunk?
Slash trunk?
I've tried.
There it goes.
I just don't even know what. I don't know who carries the seatbelt. They're in a pursuit, or they were in a pursuit. .493 Lima 2. What were you pursuing?
It's a red Dodge Charger.
Afer. Last location was San Andreas.
Yeah, eastbound San Andreas 370. I have her info as well, so I'll just do it more or less a locate.
Damn, we'll keep an eye out.
She is signal 0 with a knife.
Okay. Received.
What is going on here?
I don't. I mean, I don't even know what to do at this point. Does he live near here? Do you know who he is?
No, I have no clue who he is. I thought maybe calling him Grandpa would give him some joy or something.
I don't know. I mean, he didn't want medical.
Should just let him go.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
He's kind of bored now, so.
Yeah, I can't force you to take him with you, and we can't force him to go with us, so.
I think he just fell.
No, he's still running. I see him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just leave him then. He might be your problem later, though.
Yeah, there's another unit out there that will send that way. I know exactly who to send for him.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Alright, ma'am. Well, I appreciate all your help. Hopefully you have a good night, and stay safe.
You too, thank you. I hope you have a quiet night.
Yeah, it's been like that so far, so.
You're gonna send Lima 4?
What?
You're gonna send Lima 4 next time?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
If they call us, I'm like, yeah, sorry, we're unable, flat tire. You're gonna have to respond. Alright. Red Dodge Charger. I don't think we even keep up with what we want to do.
Was it an older version Dodge?
It was a local version, he said.
Oh.
I know she did use the Q word, Danny. Tis.
Now Danny's gonna get on and shoot us both in the face.
Yeah, Danny's just gonna jump on. He's gonna disappear from chat. A car's gonna pull out in front of us and just machine gun in the hand and just bah, 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 bah. Like, oh well, damn.
I think he's gonna go find Jameson to shoot him in the face too.
Yeah. Unless he's, you know, still trying to figure out how not to knock over milk trailers. The fact that he posts that, like, no, because he the milk trailer.
Yeah. In our group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to figure out how to not lean on the trailers, Danny.
Yeah, like, come on, Danny. Yeah, he's on. I love you, I love you, Danny. Well, we don't tell him metagaming. I said that in game on accident. We're just gonna blow through this like Oh, that's her back there behind us. It should go after him.
I have no clue. Yeah, then he's gonna get on, kill half the department, leave Ben to clean it up.
D-E-D. Y'all are dead now. D-I-A-K. Dead. Like, what?
Dika?
Just start spelling things the wrong way. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. F-U-L-A. Like, what? Like, what did you just spell? I spelled face. No, you didn't. You spelled something that, like, what?
I think your cocaine seller should not know how to spell, but can speak fluent English.
Nah, my brother, when we were younger, he was like that. Like, he was, like, terrible at spelling, so, like, he would say something, and then, like, he would try to spell it out, and be like, what? What is that coming at us?
A Dodge Charger. It looks like a game. Oh, that is the real Dodge Charger. Nope, that's the game Dodge Charger. Wow, Rockstar got very ballsy with the front ends of cars now. They're what? RJ.
I'm pretty sure that was the Charger he was looking for.
I think whatever that bike is doing is illegal because it's non-coming. But, you know.
493 Lima 2. I believe we spotted your Charger and your postal 200.
Yeah.
Made a right and then just disappeared, so we have no idea where they went.
10-4. That thing was pretty quick. That was going to be issue no more. 4. We did have contact with it early in the night. Small.
Oh, God. I just saw Danny playing Home Steam is now playing SDK Source 2007.
Oh no, he's not in chat anymore, so oh boy.
Oh no.
I actually don't care if he wants to shoot at us.
I'll shoot back. I'll attempt to shoot back.
I want to drive the 17 Tahoe, but I don't have it except for highway.
Oh, we don't have a city Tahoe anymore?
No, we have the city, but it's not the 17. It's the 22.
Oh, okay.
Someone's around with population density turned up.
Yeah.
Favorite NBA team? Hoosier, unfortunately, it's the Clippers. I've been a Clippers fan since 2008. That's when I got into basketball, and that's just kind of where I ended up finding myself. I honestly think that the Clippers have blown multiple chances to win championships. I think when they had CP3, Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, they had a very good shot. The Kawhi Leonard and Paul George error and James Harden and Russell Westbrook was a very good shot, and they just could never get it done. Go Pacers, Game 7 tonight. Oh, nice. Hopefully the Pacers will beat OKC. So I honestly think that anytime the Clippers get a good team, they just, for some reason, they just can never stay healthy. But I'm not going to lie, I have not paid attention. I thought it was green because what in the world? I am not going to lie, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay. Angela Reese Butter Pecan Hang.
What?
Yo,
I'm gonna just sitting and pounding this car.
Apparently she hit a three-pointer today, and like the announcers went insane. I've never liked. I like the Lakers Kobe era, but like I haven't like any other time really.
R.I.P. Kobe.
Yeah. Gone too soon, to be honest with you. I think it was because his pilot didn't know how to fly by instruments or something like that. Which sucks. I was upset when I heard that. When like I heard about the Kobe Bryant news. I was like, wait, no way. There's no way that happened. And then
Okay, well, who's better, Jordan or
if you say
or
LeBron,
Kobe?
I'm gonna say Jordan because Kobe pretty much he even admitted that he based his game off of Jordan. Like
Okay, LeBron or Jordan? Or
Jordan,
no, not Jordan.
hands
Kobe,
down.
I meant.
Or Kobe, hands down. I'm sorry, like there's no situation where LeBron in his prime beats Kobe in his prime, or LeBron beats Jordan in his prime either. Like there's no, that's just not happening. Like, and I get, like, people will sit there and they'll tell me, they'll be like, oh, well, Jordan didn't know how to shoot threes. Jordan didn't shoot threes. Okay, but Jordan, like, yeah, three points are relevant now. Like, three-point shooting is very relevant now. There's, you know, it's a skilled, you know, thing, you know, to shoot threes. Not everybody can do it. But at the same time, I mean, the game was played differently in those eras of basketball. Like that's the unfortunate truth about it, is it was a different era of game. And like, do I think that LeBron might be better at shooting threes than Jordan? Sure. But you put them one-on-one, each in their own prime, I there's not a doubt in my mind that I don't think Jordan's pulling off the win. Yeah.
Hey, you want to head up to 568, investigate shots fired?
Sure. 568.
Yes, sir. Vinewood Boulevard.
Yep. Like, I just don't think that there was a, like, and I'm not taking away from, you know, LeBron at all, but there has been so many times where I've seen LeBron give up on his team. So, this fucking guy.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Lima 4 to Lima 2.
Go for Lima 4.
Be advised, RJ is at Pillbox on Elgin heading north. We're heading to investigate shots fired, and he kept cutting in front of our patrol car.
That will be there in a bit. We're finishing up.
Like, I absolutely hate when people say, "Oh, Rodman and Pippen carried Jordan." Da 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 da. And, like, were they like, you know, important to the championships and those teams? Yes, but like at the same time, I mean, what did they do without Jordan? Because people always say like, "Oh, if everybody says it was Jordan, how come, you know, Jordan didn't win a championship without them?" Well, how come they didn't win a championship without Jordan? Like, I think the combination of them all together is what made those Bulls teams just unstoppable. Like,
so the collar was around here.
Okay.
Supposedly. 568, so like on the other side of the street, I'd assume.
just like I don't think the Warriors that broke the winning season record would have been the same Warriors team without Klay Thompson and Stephen Curry. Like, I just don't see it. Like, that team wouldn't have been as good as it was without them. Like, is Isaiah Thompson the one who always shits on Jordan?
What's the location again?
He was riding up on North on Elgin. He was just getting the pillbox.
Copy that. We'll be on the way.
On board. Like, I just think there's a lot of factors that people tend not to look in with stuff. So, like, to me, it's just kind of like, there's just like a lot of, like, you know, gray areas that, like, yes, he was because they legit hated you, which is fine, but I mean, I just think, you know, Jordan, you know, did what he did in the NBA. You know, he played, he put everything he had out in the court. You know, not statistically the longest career, but like when he was on the court, I mean, he dominated. So
Lima 1 traffic, Lima 4.
Are you calling for Lima 2?
Affirm. US 10-4?
Affirm. We're just investigating shots fired up at 568, and we had RJ cut in front of our patrol car while we had lights and sirens on multiple times on North on Elgin just before pillbox.
Oh, copy. Yeah, my radio was... I caught the tail end because my radio was cutting in and out.
10-4, yeah, he was just failure to yield, so...
Okay, copy. We'll be clear up here, and we're going to be en route to Los Santos precinct to book evidence.
10-4. We're unfounded up here, so we'll probably go look for him.
Copy.
I've never understood, like, the discussion, like, LeBron versus, like, Jordan, because I think Jordan was the best in his era, Kobe was the best in his era, and then when I say pass the torch, I'm not meaning, like, he literally passed the torch to him, but, like, when Jordan passed the torch to Kobe, pretty much, like, hypothetically, you know, Kobe was then the best in his era, and then when Kobe retired, and then it was up to passing the torch to LeBron was pretty much, you know, damn near unstoppable. I mean, yeah, you know, he's, you know, record holder for a lot of things, but to me, I feel like if he played, you know, not as long, you know, because his records to me have always been like longevity kind of things. You know, when you play that long, you're bound to break records.
Did you happen to do a sweep down Alto at the 568 area?
I I was walking down the road. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
There was just a black SUV that was circling, but not.
Yeah, the black SUV. I want to say we saw closer to the toolbox area.
Yeah, it was. It was pulling out of the thing when we were going up there.
Yeah. And then I was walking up to it. They pulled over, and I got up to like the driver or passenger window. They pulled off.
Okay, gotcha. And I agree. Longevity doesn't equal greatness. I'm back. I'm age 5 for a good review I got this weekend. Oh, great job, Lindsay. I agree. I don't think longevity.
Is there any units
greatness.
in the area of 210 Strawberry?
We're close.
Lima 2, we're in the area.
Copy. We actually have a caller that just came upon us here. That Eugene stated there is a female, red hair, green shirt, unknown bottoms, slashing tires, last seen heading westbound on 210, on Strawberry from 210. We're actually out with him now.
10-4. We're on Strawberry now. Are they on foot or in a vehicle?
Apologies. She's on foot.
And what was she wearing?
Green correction, let me double check that. She was wearing a gray shirt.
10-4. You said she had red hair? I helped an older couple fix their TV and they remember. Nice. Yeah, but I don't think longevity equals
They
greatness.
said that she went down the alleyway. I'm down the alleyway right now.
And we're gonna hit up Center Street.
Yeah, 10-4, good buddy.
417, she went around the corner from you there towards the...
Here?
Our witness did he's in foot pursuit.
Police station.
Be advised, get to Mission Row ASAP. She's here.
Copy.
Man, that Jeep is parked like a little mall crawler.
Ma'am in the gray, go ahead and show us your hands and face away from us.
Oh?
I'm sorry?
Go ahead and put face away from us and show us your hands. Keep your hands in the air.
But wait, am I
You're
being detained?
you're gonna be detained for an investigation currently.
Okay.
So-
I was here the entire time. Just
That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead and put your hands in the air and face away from us. I'm not taking any.
All right then.
Yep.
Let's see those hands in the air, please.
I am doing that.
28 or Lima 2, you guys still in the area there?
10-4. You wanna get her partner? I got you covered.
My partner tripped.
Yep.
Just give him a band-aid and we'll be over.
I'm gonna check out
Lima,
the blood right here
4.
to,
Can you bring your
205.
witness this way? Just sad stuff. I'd rather watch this than cry at most.
Were you perhaps looking for someone with red hair, like mine?
So there's a call that someone's in gray with red hair who's stabbing and slicing tires. So that's why we're making contact with you. You're not being arrested. You're just being detained for investigation purposes. Okay.
I see. Well, there was another red-haired lady that ran off. I'm not sure where, but you know, she did slash my tire earlier, and then there was. Oh yes, she was here too.
Yeah, we were talking and a lady with red hair came up and slashed her tires.
Yes, she had red hair, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
and the
her.
old man chased
This
after
isn't
her.
her.
Nope,
All
I
right,
was
all
talking
right.
to her when
See?
it happened.
You take cuffs off. See, simple as that. Simple as that.
Okay,
so the other lady has bright red hair.
Okay, so
like
so
fire
there was an
engine red.
officer who apparently chased someone that was matching the description. She was armed, which is why we approached the way we did. It's just kind of like just procedure, just to keep everybody safe.
I got a statement from her earlier. She got her tires slashed.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's all. We were just driving by looking, and we just happened to see someone. The information we had was gray, red hair. So we approached as cautious as we could. That way, no one could get hurt. And yeah, see, we got the information. We had a witness who said, yeah, that's not her, and we're good. Along with your...
So that,
come over here and talk to me real quick?
that makes sense. The other lady has bright fire engine red hair
Your
and
name's
like
not
a
Eugene.
t-shirt,
Oh,
not jacket.
I didn't know
that's
what you
great.
said. I just heard.
Like
Yeah,
New
we
York
just...
fire engine red or California
Eugene?
fire engine red.
Hey, you want to talk to me real quick?
Yeah, so there was an officer who
yes.
chased her apparently earlier, and the reason I approached the way we did was because they advised us that she was armed. So
No, that makes sense. Yeah, we saw her pull out a knife and pop the tires of the Jeep there.
okay, all right. Do you happen to know which way she went?
I mean, the old man kind of followed her. I'm not sure where she went.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Would you like to hear another monologue?
I think I'm okay right now.
We're gonna go do an area check. He will be back. He's just...
Okay, that's fine. We'll go search the area. You ladies, please stay safe, and if you see her, please call us immediately.
We should probably have one officer here just in case.
Okay,
Well,
I'm all refreshed.
We're gonna be looking and
I found another suspect.
Oh, looks like they found her.
Sir, I think they found her. We gotta go.
Where's she at?
I see.
Running Center Street.
Up the ladder.
Stop.
Oh, right off. Thumb up. Let's see your hands. Do not move. Hit the wrong button.
That hurt.
Well, you're lucky I didn't hit you while you're at the top. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Alright, well, I'm gonna read you something. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you free of charge by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights I've just read to you?
Yeah.
Alright, with that being said, do you
whenever you guys are ready.
want to continue speaking to us? And you also can stop answering questions at any time.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we're going to try to get you to come down here as safely as possible. So if you want to walk this way, we'll figure out how to get you down the ladder.
Should probably try the uncuff method first.
I don't know if that... Yeah, we might have to. Yeah, so I'm going to be taking these cuffs off, but you are still in custody. That way you can get safely down. Can you make sure they're down there?
Yeah. Just stay
down there, guys.
All right, let's get you down. Should have searched her first. Crap.
Yeah. Yeah, they're down here.
No, she's being a good sport about it.
Possibly.
I'm missing the passenger mirror light.
Okay.
Let me make sure you put her in cuffs as soon as she gets down.
I'm going to face away real quick.
I got her.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know how ladders work? Yeah, if you look right here, you're missing a mirror light.
You got anything that's going to poke, stick, stab, blow me up, or anything like that?
I got my knife.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And maybe put something in the
Paid nose goods.
All right, do you have a name? You don't have your ID on you. Let's walk to these.
I do
patrol
have a
cars here.
name, but
What's your
deputies
name?
or officer haven't given it back to me.
Okay, well, what's your name? That we All right, we're gonna just hang out right here in front of the Crown Vic. Over here. Over here.
Okay. Where's this at?
Over here. Come back this way. Ma'am, come back this way. Okay, I don't know why she's...
My hip.
Where are you going?
That
this
way?
Yeah, no, you're not. No, not happening. Watch your head getting in.
417. Everybody else there, that's a confirmation that is this individual.
So you're gonna go ahead and tell me your name? God dang it, partner.
No.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Well, that's gonna be an extra charge if you're gonna fail to identify, and now we're gonna have to figure out who you are.
You
So
happen to... I mean, didn't you search her? Wasn't there...
I did no ID, no ID at all.
Oh,
I'm
interesting.
I'm hoping that there's an arrest.
Fingerprint?
This might. I'm pretty confident this is the female that ran from 463, but I don't know. If she doesn't give me my
Who knows?
Well, he wrote a warrant, so if she doesn't give me a name, that warrant's gonna stay open. So
I mean, 463 did have the ID on him, most likely still. He
yeah,
did
but
say
he's
he had the
out of
information.
service, so.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, just to let you know, it's gonna be an extra charge if you don't tell me your name, and I believe there's possibly a warrant for your arrest already, and if I can't confirm that, then if there is one, the warrant's gonna stay, and it's pretty much like you didn't even get arrested for it.
Oh, okay.
So you're refusing to tell me your name?
Do you really want my name?
I do, yeah. I can just fingerprint you, see if anything comes back. I mean, that works.
Sir?
Booker, boys.
Sir?
Oh, you cannot
Sir.
be in here.
Sir.
What are you
Put
doing?
her away.
Get out of
Sir,
here.
get out of here. You cannot be in here.
Go.
Oh.
Back out the garage.
Alright, let's go ahead and walk this way. You ever been to jail before?
Is that a trick question?
No, it's a yes or a no. It's yes, I've been to jail, and no, or no, I haven't. Alright, follow that officer in. Going to the... over here. Over here. He doesn't know where he's going.
I don't know where I'm going.
He doesn't know where he's going, of course. Well, she doesn't want to... Alright, ma'am, do me a favor and just face away from me. Alright, go ahead and get your fingerprints. We're going to take these cuffs off.
Did you get a return?
Hold on.
Let me know. I'll run the name.
No, she's not telling me the name.
Oh. It won't pop up with fingerprints?
I'm hoping it does. Nope. Nope. No, what is the knife doing? Why did I take out the knife?
Why do you have a knife?
I don't know. It for some reason got swapped. Apparently, all my cuffs are just disappearing. All right, have a seat on that bench. We're gonna try to figure out who you are.
I'm gonna run down the street real quick. There was a
Go
Charger
see if the...
that was parked down the street.
Okay. Oh, she doesn't want to tell me her name. You're gonna, you know, you could make this. You should be able to do your slash sit muscle. It should work.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want, you can either do that or you just stand there. I don't know. I know. I took the knife off of her. But I don't think the knife will give me prints. Lima 4, Lima 2. Do you guys happen to know what this subject's name is? She's not cooperating.
We'll check it out.
Hey, friend. I'm just gonna have to go through and see if Bolo's warrant. Terry Black, Amber Johnson. I don't know if that's her. Who is the mystery redhead? Let's find. Well, I'm trying to figure out who she is, but she won't tell me, so I can't really. I don't think it's. I don't understand why the warrant's not. That's. Why am I like?
That's a negative. No name.
Torture the old waterboard. Yeah, see, I'm getting like old like warrants.
My warrant thing shows Abraham Lincoln still.
I know. Did you check the car? Maybe it's registered.
I went back to where I saw that charger, and it's gone.
Yeah, Bolos aren't.
Lima 4, Lima 2, Metro.
It is refusing, but like realistically, we would be able to.
Lima 4, could you come to 205 and talk to Mr. Clemson? He just ran into the.
Is her name happen to be
cruiser again.
Amber Johnson. Let's search that. Maybe there's a picture.
Was that coming through on the radio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, that's not her. Damn it. Well, I can't jail the person without
knowing the name.
Let me see if I can do something here. Check identity. Jasmine Matthews. Alright, well.
How'd you do that?
F6. Bolo. All right, well, now that I know your name, let's go ahead and get you put in a jail cell.
Oh, really?
Yep. We're gonna... Took me a minute to find the other officer's report, but I found it. Go ahead and pick a cell, whatever one you want. I'll be nice.
What if I don't want to pick a cell?
Well, then I'm gonna have to put you in a cell. I'm trying to be nice. You gotta unlock the door. Oh, okay.
I guess he picked one.
Okay,
nope,
well.
That's your cell now.
Nope. That door's unlocked for you. I didn't even unlock it.
Alright, let's come back this way so I can take the cuffs off.
Why are these unlocked?
Alright, Jasmine. You are going to be arrested for your warrant, along with fleeing and eluding law enforcement without contention, possession of a concealed weapon while committing a felony, and criminal mischief, and whatever your warrant has for you.
What weapon?
Your knife. A knife is considered a
That's
weapon.
a
and it was
concealed
killed.
weapon?
Yeah, it was concealed on your persons.
Hmm.
Did you not know that? weapons don't just apply to firearms.
Hey, did you already read for the rights?
Yes, I did.
Where's your vehicle at, ma'am?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
You can't have it.
Hence why I'm asking.
It's mine.
Oh, and failure to identify.
Oh yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, I'm looking for your charger.
You can't have it.
Where's it at? I'm not taking it. I just want to know where it is.
It's in hiding.
In hiding? Where at?
No.
Don't stop. No. Buffalo STX, okay.
Why do you want it?
Oh, because it was used in a crime.
Well, you can't get it.
What's that?
Criminal mischief.
You hide it at your house or something?
Considering I don't have a house yet.
Friend's house. Public
Maybe.
parking.
Maybe.
Heads up, units. I had an RJ Blimson
You find it,
say
let
there
me
was
know,
some
though.
activity around
That's
205. Not much after that.
One more. Wish I could. So Jasmine, why'd you make it difficult for me to figure out who you are?
Because you tased me.
But you were running from us.
Up
She's
on top
hard
of
to
a
get.
building where I really didn't have anywhere else to go.
Well, you were running from law enforcement, and last we heard, you had a weapon on you. So I wasn't taking any chances going after you up that final ladder, and then you just waiting up there and stabbing me in the face as I'm climbing up it. So
You
you
really
weren't that
think
high
I'd
up.
stab you?
I don't know. Would you?
No.
How can I believe you?
That doesn't sound convincing.
Well, you can believe me because I did stab one person and I felt extremely bad about it.
Well,
I promised I'd never stab anyone
next
again.
time you're being chased by the cops, it's easier just to stop and just take your punishment.
Well, to begin with, I didn't know that you guys were chasing me right off the bat.
Well, I think it was heavily implied.
What about the officer that pulled you over?
When?
I believe 493.
Oh, I talked with him.
Yeah, and didn't you take off on him too?
No, he technically didn't have me stopped.
Didn't you give him your ID?
Yeah, that was before. Then he handed it to another deputy, and the other deputy lost it.
Looting.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't have it on me.
Without contention, criminal mischief, property. Okay, so there's 3 counts of that.
So, is that why he wrote you a warrant?
No, he wrote me a warrant because he's seen me committing a crime, and then I took off on him.
So we're gonna bump that up to 5.
You admitted to taking off on him, so you knew he was trying to stop you, correct?
Yeah, maybe.
So why didn't you stop?
Because I didn't want to.
I have a 40-ounce bottle full of Dr. Pepper. So good.
You want to like share that Dr.
If
Pepper?
I stopped, you'd take the car.
No, she's gonna share it with me. Resisting without.
Then you're not taking my car.
I will shoot you in the head so she doesn't share it with you.
She's gonna share with me because I already called dibs.
That's it. I'm shooting you in the head. You know, it could have been a lot easier if you just pulled over.
I was pulled over. I sat there and talked with him for a good 20 minutes.
And was this before or after he tried to chase you?
Before.
So why didn't you just pull over when he was trying to chase you?
Because he was going to take the car.
How do you know he was going to take the car?
I already told you this.
I don't think you did.
I did.
Why do you think he was going to take the car?
Because he saw me committing a crime.
What crime was that? Was the crime that you committed slashing somebody's tire?
Shit, what did I just knock over?
Man, you guys don't know how to ask the right questions.
I'm not really asking questions over here. I'm just
Drove by the mission row if somebody's looking for him.
looking at the report.
Yeah.
You're just looking at the report?
Yep.
And what does the report say?
Exactly what I just asked if that's what he saw you doing.
Then it must be true.
You Jesus Christ.
They deserved it. Do I get my cutting utensil back?
No.
No,
Why not? It's mine.
Not
it was
anymore,
used in a crime. It now belongs to the evidence lockers.
I do realize I'll get another one, right?
And next time you use it in a commission of a crime, it will be taken away from you as well.
And then I'll just get another one after that.
And the cycle will repeat.
You know, I could always get a gun.
And then you're going to use that in a crime, and then you're going to have a felony history, and then we're going to take that and take your license away. You make it where you can't own a gun again unless you get arrested.
I already have a felony.
Since you already have a felony, then you know if you get a gun, you'll just get arrested again.
You have to know about it first.
Yeah, I do. And if you try to using it, you might just get shot in the head.
All right, I'm gonna tack on all these other charges: false name, concealed weapon as a felon. Also, yeah, she's gonna concealed weapon while committing a felony. Also, you're being charged with having a concealed weapon with a history of a felon, because you can't have a knife either as a felon.
What? That's not fair.
You want to talk about us not reading and asking the right questions? Maybe you should check up your law books there.
How am I supposed to defend myself if I can't even have a knife?
Don't be a felon, and you wouldn't have a problem defending yourself.
Also, don't hang out with the wrong people who's going to try to hurt you.
Eh.
Oh wait, no.
Who am I hanging out with that's gonna hurt me?
Don't be in the wrong neighborhoods either.
Alright, gents, I will be 1070, 1040, 1080, 3090. I'm gonna catch you guys
What
later.
neighborhoods would that be?
What? Get enough.
I believe it's 10742 or 10742.
Same traffic.
Yeah,
I thought it was 4090. My bad.
yeah, you were way off, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, I think he needs a psych eval.
Who are you talking about?
You.
Why me?
Standing off in the corner talking.
I'll be back.
019, shots fired in front of Mission Row.
Alright, I'm coming back in. Give me a sec.
355 on route.
All right, ma'am, you want to come over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you to jail.
No. How am I going for this time?
I have no idea.
417, bring in my bag if you can. We've got an officer down right in front of the police station. I don't have anything.
Shit.
Jameson's down.
Where's his assailant? Oh well, shit.
I
You can't tell me. You can't tell me that. Don't tell me.
I don't even know.
Still shots. Is the shooter in the front?
Shooter came from the front, unknown direction.
Coming out with a long rifle and med bag. Where's he at? Where's he at?
He's gonna be sitting in front of the Jeep.
Officer, I believe he needs an emergency donut.
Yeah, I know. I need someone out here to cover me now.
Thought I had a med bag in that truck, but I did not.
Hold on. How am I healing?
Thanks.
Everybody back away. I'm trying to heal him.
I'm just holding the pressure. You're going to be okay, sir.
What in the world am I supposed to be doing here?
I think defib to get him back up.
Hey, stay with me, man. All right. All right, stay down. Stay down. What happened, man?
Oh, we were talking. I was talking to
Who's
Sandra here, and a couple shots fired, and I don't know. Sandra, you good?
Yes, I'm fine. The shots were. It looked like they were directed at you. It looked like it came from that alleyway that's right over there, right across the street.
I'm gonna go check the alleyway.
Okay.
Yeah, because I
All
thought.
right. Hey, no,
I thought
he
we
needs
were
to get to
good,
the hospital.
but
He needs to get to the hospital.
All right.
Can you?
Yes,
Can you
I
walk?
was looking the other direction, but it looked like the shots came from that direction there.
Get in the car. He's gonna get you to the hospital.
All right.
Hey,
You're going to be all right.
Shut.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
This far. Top of the roof. Southeast corner.
Top of our building?
Closing out over here. The lock dispensary is on the...
I think this alleyway leads around here on Center Street.
Is it behind this AC unit?
Was he up top there?
So I don't know, I'm checking.
I'm moving up over here. Jason, I need you 216 Center Street when you get the chance. Holy shoot, I have no idea what the hell just happened.
And just for y'all's information, shots did hit my truck.
I need you to go up this ramp. I need cover.
There's a car right there in the corner of 216 driving away. Wait, nope, never mind. Also left.
It's
okay.
It's alright, keep going. Parking structure at 216 is clear.
I hear some loud car on the corner of 216.
Be advised, 355 has his SUV up here. I hear a fence.
Anything out there?
Negative, we're clear up here. I have no idea where this guy was. Sir, you see anything? Oh my god, I was hit too. That was a great scene. Now this isn't me. Oh, hi, Shy. I didn't even. Fun little scene though. Thanks for the. Oh yeah, I was like sitting there trying to figure out how to find out who you are, and I was like, man, I can't do this, and I'm pretty sure you were the one who ran from Ben. Thanks for the scene. I actually enjoyed it. It was actually fun trying to hunt down who you were. I didn't jail you that long at the end of the night, so I wasn't really going. I think it was just like 5 minutes.
People down in this alleyway next to the ladder from where you were just at.
A firm.
It may just be them laying down.
Oh god. Got a black Cadillac that rolled up.
Yep. Yeah, I believe they were just laying down. I'm gonna pull over that caddy they just overtook. I believe that black Cadillac is gonna be taken off. It's gonna be 155 Little Bighorn. Taking a left now onto Mercedes Road 149 and taking a right onto Capitol Boulevard. 15 is now pulling into the hospital and taking the left out of the hospital, followed by immediate.
No, that was absolutely great.
Innocence now taking the left off. Innocence onto.
That I actually enjoyed that. It was nice to try to figure out who you were.
And back on Little Bighorn 156.
Trying to get a car. I don't know.
We're going into the parking garage now.
Oh crap!
Parking garage.
You okay?
And back on Center Street, going back into the parking garage. Exiting the parking garage again. We're just doing the loop around.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be a dark blue in color.
I got you. Jameson, I need a car. We got a civilian down. Are you okay?
It's gonna go
right
off of Center Street.
Yeah, we need to get you out of here. I gotta get a car, okay?
I don't know where those shots came from.
Alright, we're gonna get a car and I'm gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Alright.
Taking a right to Power Street, or the correction was onto Power Street. And now we're in an alleyway at 125.
Be advised, I gotta get this civilian to the hospital and get a car.
Driver's gonna be in a purple attire, it looks like. Or I believe this
Hey, let me help you up. Come on.
Compton State.
Alright, let's get you in the car. We're gonna get you to the hospital. Alright, get in.
That's what the person looks like. I'm gonna be continuing 394 passenger dealership on Power.
I'm terribly sorry if I'm bleeding all over your seats.
I don't care. We're just trying to figure out who shot at us, and there's a lot going on, and I just happened to come back down, and you're laying there. I'm so sorry we left you.
It's alright.
We're gonna get you to the hospital, and you're gonna get taken care of, okay? Best doctors in the city.
We're gonna be doing circles here on San Andreas Ave.
I was asking the officer that got shot. Oh. if they were, if
Yeah, 5 minutes wasn't
so
long. LOI
you know
was gonna
that
get off at
you know that historically the
the
last donut that or the sorry, the first donut that saved an officer's life, if they if that particular officer looked into the hole of that donut, did they see salvation or perhaps breakfast with meaning?
Oh, nice. All right, well, get taken care of, okay? 355's the pursuing.
Your radio's broken. Bad.
355 is pursuing.
We're gonna be now going off road onto the highway here. He's going oncoming lanes. I'm pursuing.
What's the location where he's last seen?
On the highway. Going on to the highway.
Well, we got separated, so I deafened because I didn't want any, like... Did he get on the 2, or was it the 15?
On the highway somewhere. There's the one that you can access from that parking lot.
Yeah, no, I didn't. It was the end of the night. I didn't really want to jail you that long. I thought about it, and I was like, 5 minutes. I mean, it's not...
285. Are you still with that civilian that's down? Or negative?
I rushed the civilian to the hospital.
Copy. What kind of vehicle are we looking for?
But I really enjoyed arguing with you, though. That character, I swear, is percent. I thought it was funny. I was like, why isn't she just telling me? And then you didn't have your ID, and I was like, oh, this is gonna make it difficult. And then I remember there's a way that we can check identities, because sometimes the fingerprints will work. So like, if you've been arrested before, sometimes the fingerprints will. It'll pop up, and then it didn't. So I was like, But yeah, it was a good scene. I enjoyed it. It's been a lot of good RP tonight. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's been really good. Yeah, I had been arrested before as well, so that was a little weird. Yeah, I was like kind of like... What? I'm not getting my radio up through.
216.
Let me just kind of restart the radio. Restart the radio real quick.
San Andreas.
Last one was 2 westbound, I believe. Correction, the 2 southbound.
I just grabbed one of my cars, and I don't even know if my Crown Vic got put up. I need to put that up. Okay, I didn't even touch
These shots are false, I just need to test it.
JLRP is nonsense to me. Who wants to sit in jail for well, so the way they have it in OCRP is that your character, so if you could do something and you get jailed for like 30 minutes, you can then, you can get out of jail, like, or you can switch characters and go off and do whatever. I need to put that knife in the evidence eventually here. I'm gonna put it in the car. Oh, it's been great. Like with Clay's RP, I think Shay, like, you know, like gave us a pretty decent, like, I think I know who's shooting at us. I think it's
spotted.
I think it's Danny just messing with us, which I'm fine with. I mean,
Blimson's right behind him.
so I'm fine with that. We're gonna put this up, and we're gonna keep the ground out.
What's your location?
I'm on the roof of that.
So we are.
Hey, does anyone know if Mr. Blimson owns a Cadillac?
And Shay was like great ending to the RP, and I think this is just Danny kind of messing around.
I'll be checking his
Yeah, they allow us to switch characters. So if you get jailed for like 2 hours, they allow you just to switch characters.
Cadillac.
Okay.
28 model.
Alright, stop him right now. The red Mustang.
And I saw through the windshield. It doesn't appear that
It was going the
red
other way.
Mustang approaching you guys. You'll be seeing one to your left.
There's a limit to how often. No, I don't think so. I think they're fine with like people switching. So if your character gets arrested for whatever, yeah, but I don't think there's an actual limit to the character switching. I think it's all just about having a good time and making sure that we're in a pursuit. All right, 410. Oh, I need to go to bed.
Rear, closing.
Who's chasing that Mustang?
Chasing a Mustang going towards Brandwood 396 on Power Street. Making a right on
What's your postal?
And then we're going down the freeway. The Del Perro 2 freeway.
Do you have a plate lock on that Mustang?
Get it.
Copy. I don't know if they're going after us or Mr. Blimson.
They're specifically targeting you. We're on the Del Perro freeway.
Nearest postal is going to be near 396 going towards the Mission Fields freeway. Y'all get on the
Towards the casino. Cut off on the casino exit.
Wait, what? I'm at a loss on where they're at. Yeah, he hit me definitely.
Passing the casino right now on 400.
That wasn't great.
Crossing the bridge, back over to the city.
But I think someone near 231 catch up on the roads.
19 en route to 231.
I'm going to be on the Fields freeway.
Size.
Okay, route to 231.
We're gonna probably have to swap out this for something faster, like the Charger or something. Holy Jameson.
Front, away.
Let's get out. Get out of the car. No, not going first person. I think we're good. We're just gonna grab 2 to put in the charger. Well, so I use the Signal Pathfinder. It's what FHB uses, so that's what I use. So I absolutely love FHB Siren. So I think it's the Rumbler. So I don't know why I have all the freaking. Oh, I think Jason. We still have eyes on that red Mustang.
Negatory Ghost Rider. So last seen somewhere in Vineview.
A firm. I'm gonna patrol around.
355. Are you on the freeway or underneath it?
I'm gonna be.
Oh, I love it. It's the Signal Pathfinder that FHP uses. Ah, god dang it. So we're gonna get gas.
Which direction you head, north or south?
And then we're gonna go fix the car again.
Copy me in a second.
You guys get him?
No, not yet. He's causing so much chaos.
That son of a bitch. You shoot him right in the head between the eyes, okay?
I will if I get some shots on him. I promise.
Okay, he almost hit me. I saw a bullet fly right by my ear.
I am so sorry for that, sir.
I was saying your
We're
fault.
gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
Yeah, you know what? You just let me know when you get him. I'm gonna kick him in the dick when he's dead.
Yes, we're definitely gonna need that from you, sir.
Oh, I appreciate that. Have a good one, okay?
You as well.
Be safe.
All right, Brian. Excuse me. I don't want to hit you. All right. Thanks for dealing with Eugene. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. All the RP has been absolutely amazing tonight. Like, absolutely. I have enjoyed every single scene that I've been on. It was such a quiet night, so I'm pretty sure I know who's doing this, but I think he's just doing it just to kind of give us a little action, which I'm absolutely fine with. I have a clip from regular GT Online of my best friend just driving straight into those gas pumps. Oh my god, the amount of times. I think somewhere, I don't know if I was streaming. Actually, Lindsay, if you want to find something funny, I was 10-12ing with Jameson. It's a YouTube short on my channel that you can find. It's probably one of the first shorts that I posted, and it's Jameson talking to a cop, and he pulled up his phone, and back then his keybinds were a little messed up, so when he pulled up his phone, he would always like hit his weapon wheel and pull up out a gun. But this time he pulled out a shotgun and he blasted a civ right in the face.
Alright, nose goes.
Metro 285. I've got a black lifted van. It's going to be Power Street and Vespucci Boulevard. 397. Correction, 392. Subject was coming up behind me quick and passing multiple vehicles illegally. Oh, he was like, officer, as Jameson pulled out the gun, and then Jameson shot him. But it all was like a misunderstanding kind of thing. We have a description of the driver of the red Mustang.
I think blonde hair. And that's all I was able to see.
I wasn't able to get a look at the guy in the van.
definitely looks like the 10-1.
10-4. If he pulls over, I'll get out of my car with my rifle and just kind of keep an eye on things. Unlock the rifle, get it ready to go. Be advised, I got that red Mustang coming up behind me.
Do that.
20.
205 Elgin, north.
10-4-1. Then I can close on movie to so unless you already lit them up.
Negative. Bye, Shy. Have a good night.
That wasn't him.
10-4, you want to check out this red Mustang?
Yeah, I will.
Shots definitely came from the red Mustang on the second part.
Red Mustang will be 10-4 intersection.
10-4, you guys want a felony? Good, units flip around. Jameson, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh no. Someone else likes red, I see. Yeah. I'm hoping it's not you. Sorry, I traffic. I just.
Got the black van behind us, everybody.
Hey, from I see it back here. 019, if you want to position yourself to face him, I'll let you know if he pulls the signal 0. Is that going to be our subject in the red Mustang? I don't even look at streams until I'm off for the night. That's good. I didn't realize the guest who asked me if I.
Hold on, I'm getting
was
his license right now.
To kiss me is still.
Subject is fully cooperating.
Oh, that's interesting.
Looks like there's somebody running by you right now. Down the...
Yeah, it's Mr. Blimpson. He's gonna get him.
You get him away from the scene.
He's running into a parking lot now. That's awkward. Yeah, it is a little awkward. I'm trying to get that black van to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I have my taser and pepper spray. Oh, well, there you go. You don't want any of that. I don't want to be parked in the middle of the road. I'm gonna put the rifle and just have the pistol out. I don't know if that's the guy that shot at us. It's the sound of the police. At least his friend was willing to, with him tonight to keep him. That's good. Well equipped. Yeah, well equipped to handle.
I got his information here, Mr. Huilong, Huilong Beifeng, everywhere. If anyone can run it for me because my CAD doesn't work.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spell that.
Where's, I got you, give me a second here. So, it's a Huilong, Beifeng, that's gonna be W as in Huilong, H as in Heilong, E as in Elong, L as in Long, O as in Ong, N as in Nong, and then G as in G. Need me to spell it again?
Nope, I got it. I'll run it.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna close out Jasmine's stuff, because I think I gotta close out that warrant too.
Go ahead and give him his ID back if you need anything else from it.
Is that first and last, or just first name?
No. Last name is gonna be Beifeng. B as in Beifeng, A as in Afeng, O as in Ofeng, F as in Fengkong, E as in Echo, N as in Neng, and then G.
And then G. Yeah, I'm not finding that in our system. Yeah, I'm not finding that in our system. Not coming back in CAD.
I just gave it to someone.
No more. Maybe next weekend it'll be his fault. Wait, I think I blamed Will for enough this stream. Blame Will, he said it first. Wait, what? What? Oh, yeah, I did say that earlier. Whoop, whoop.
The subject who just walked by wearing a mask.
What's his location?
204. You probably disregard it.
Oh yeah, I've been getting blamed a lot. Not well reading the chat backwards. I was confusing myself. Don't mind me. Hey, 355, you think you can get your truck out of the way? We can open up some of these lanes of traffic? Yeah, it's getting a little backed up there, and 019 stuck in traffic. Bad position for him. Get some of this traffic moving. I'll let him off the hook for the music thing, but he's not off the hook for the deer cow. You know what, Lindsay? We're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna fight Stas. I gotta fight you. I'm gonna fight everyone. Although I realized that I've been streaming for 7 hours. Rip deer and cow. The question is, did they get a plate on this car? Because if they didn't get a plate on this car, I mean, red Mustang's a pretty common car, so. I mean, obviously, not in server, but I try to think more realistically. Like, you know, if you had a blue SUV, like a blue Ford Explorer, flee from you, or like a white Ford Explorer flee from you, you can't stop every single white Ford Explorer you see just because it's a white Ford Explorer. So if they didn't get a plate, you know, it makes it a little bit more difficult. I mean, you can conduct an investigative stop, see what the guy's gonna do, but Investigative stop, you can try to, you know, get ID, but, you know, the odds of them cooperating with you might be slim to none, so. What is that RJ over there? What does he got? Yeah, Avon, I'll stop it. Oh, let's put that up. Don't need that. Sorry. How you doing, How you doing, Officer Doherty? Los Angeles Police Department. What are you doing?
I'm driving? What do you mean?
On the wrong side of the road.
This is the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of started driving on this side.
Yeah, you got your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my God, Clay, that was absolutely amazing. I was dying.
Go.
All right, man. Do you know that you're actually on the wrong side of the road?
I didn't realize, but
okay.
Now I see the traffic traveling.
Yeah, all right. Let me just run your info, and I'll just have you merge back on the right side of the road, all right?
Okay.
All right. So, Clay, what's funny is I had to run and do something because I thought I heard something outside. So we parked in the parking lot, and as I came back, we happened to be sitting there, and we saw you go up and stab the tire. But that was absolutely amazing. Terry Black. Okay, Terry Black. Hello, Mr. Black. All right, Terry Black. Holy moly.
09. You can show me back around to Mission Road to collect evidence. Unless you guys need me over there.
Approved, valid. Is this open? Active 822. I don't know if I want to touch. I don't know if this is open or not. I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll leave it as just so he can continue whatever RP with that. We're like pretty stretched in right now, so I don't want to. All right, Mr. Black, do me a favor and please merge safely over to your right lanes, please.
This ain't gonna help me in saying I'm a reformed citizen, is it?
Well, I mean, I'm not writing you a citation or anything like that. There's a lot
Oh, well, I
going on,
appreciate
so
that.
Just if you want, you can just kind of get as close as you can to the curb, let these locals pass you, and then you can just merge over to the right, okay?
All
or
right,
you can make the left here and then get in the right lane.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day. Oh, it was absolutely great. Not true. I absolutely loved that scene, Clay. I was dying. It was just absolutely amazing. I do have a question. Did you put the tow truck there to do the RP, like, or was that actually just an opportunity?
We're letting this guy go, but monitor him closely because I feel like this guy is the guy, but we can't really pin him. He's clean.
10 more.
Just make sure we tell.
Because that was, like I said, it was a great scene, and I absolutely enjoyed it. And I know Jason did as well, so.
Just stay back and tail him.
Hey, 417, where were you trying to get those shell casings at?
That was at 216, but if I'm putting two and two together, and I think almost 100% positive certainty that this guy is a shooter.
Okay. I was gonna check around the front of the Mission Road too.
Is he on the second street in front where he shot me?
He for sure shot.
Be advised that alleyway directly in front of Mission Road PD, a witness stated that that's where the shots were coming from.
Copy. Copy. Take a look.
Oh man, it is getting late. I need to get to bed here shortly. And I know I said that like an hour ago.
Let's see what he does. He's coming towards you.
We can currently stay separated.
Alright.
What's y'all's location? I have no idea what he said. I have to look.
Headed back to Mission Row to get into a crease.
019, I've got some shell casings from here, from the alley.
Dave, I'm gonna come over to you just in case he tries to come back.
Copy, there's several of them here.
Guys, I'm gonna be on the parking structure at 216. I'm gonna grab the rifle out because apparently we're being assaulted and like I'm guarding like a military outpost. Was the off-brand Batman to Orange County? I would actually like to get my, I have some sound files on my computer that I've attached to my stream deck that I could play. There were a bunch of Batman ones. Like, I'm Batman.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go be doing a stakeout here. Might go a little bit dark, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to this case.
What's your location?
I will be going towards 414.
10-4. I'm gonna head that way. I don't want you to be out there alone.
I'm dead 10-4, good buddy. Let me know when you're close by.
I'm gonna be on the south side of Mirror Park, San Andreas Ave, and Mirror Park Boulevard.
Any units, just be advised, there's a caller coming in. 513, there's someone dealing in front of the location. In front of Freestyle. Or instead of, in front of 513, Eclipse Boulevard, Milton Road.
Are you here yet?
I'm on the south side of Mirror Park.
I'm gonna be at the gas station.
Yeah.
Four is over there. Is he at a home?
Hey, is that at home? I see no movement so far.
10-4.
Where are you staged at?
I am staged at 413. I got neighbors here that that are reporting that the neighbors have a lot of guns here, so for sure they're here. I'm on the roof, by the way.
I'm across the street at 427.
I see movement, I see movement, I see movement. I see movement. He's going towards the subject is going towards the back of the car. He's pulling something out. I see. I see him pulling out an AR. That's an AR. That's an AR. That's an AR.
He just dove, I think, in the backyard. Got the front cover. Do we have eyes on the back?
The back. I got the back.
I believe he walked into his garage.
Hey, firm. I've got the front covered. I'm across the street, inside a chain link fence. Be advised, I have one on me.
I'm gonna move my cruiser closer.
Be advised, garage door is open. Subject, I believe, is out front in his garage with a rifle.
Yep, yeah.
Should I just drive by his house and see if he's running?
Sure. I mean, if you want.
Not really, but...
Alright, hold on. I'll approach it. I'll approach it.
No. Dang it. Climb this wall.
Ready?
Stand by, stand by. Go for it, go for it.
Okay, he's not moving. I got him at gunpoint. He's not moving.
Got you covered across the street.
Am I glitched here, or do you guys see this?
I got you right here. Sir?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, what happened here? I'm gonna put my gun down here. Okay, you put yours down.
Here, take it. Take it.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Just gonna put that down. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay. What's going on here, buddy? Do you mind if you just turn around here? I'm just gonna cuff you just here.
Did you guys follow me here?
No, not at all. No, not at all. Not at all. We got some complaints from the neighbors saying they saw a couple guns, so we came to investigate. And what do you know? Are you the roommate, Mr. Wigglebottom?
No, I'm, you guys pulled me over.
Oh, okay, so you're Beifong. We love Beifong.
Yeah, Beifong, man.
Gotcha, okay.
No, not really. From my trunk.
Anybody test this guy for GSR on that traffic stop?
I did not. He wanted to worry. I didn't know if we could proceed with that without his attorney.
I mean, probably could.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna move my cruiser closer now that he's detained.
Alright, follow me here.
Wait. Freaking Danny, Mr. Wigglebottom.
All right, so we've been observing you for a while. We've been looking at. Should we just cut the bullshit here? There's no roommate. Okay, we've been seeing you with the guns. And it's just there's no roommate, and there's no what. Just come clean, man. Did you shoot my partner or not?
I mean, no.
Okay, see, I'm the good cop. Okay, you don't want him. So I'm being nice.
You don't want him, as he points to Jason, who's like such a nice guy. That would Mr. Wigglebottom.
Say that again.
I'm being nice here. Okay, I'm the good cop. That's the bad cop. All right, so I'm gonna ask you one more time.
He doesn't look bad.
All right, cool.
Well, you clearly don't want this officer.
I don't look a bitch.
All right.
What'd you say?
You heard me.
Yeah.
Jelly roll looking motherfucker.
All right, buddy. Keep it up.
You know, you got a guy that goes to a gun range who doesn't use earplugs.
No, not at all, because I'm not a bitch.
I mean, I guess you want perforated eardrums.
Yeah, who gives a shit, bro?
You probably wear sandals there too.
100%, 115%, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so
name your first
with this
kid
being
that?
said,
Oh, God.
I am gonna have my partner here do a full GSR this time.
Okay.
And we're gonna test some things. Go ahead.
You know, you're probably the type of guy that has a nice truck and you sell it.
Yeah, for a dadmobile, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
But I'll tell you what, he's not.
That would get to be a badass like a dadmobile.
Yeah.
Hey, believe it or not, he's negative.
What?
Anybody test RJ? Be honest with you, it would be something.
Oh, okay. Well, GSO came back positive.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
now,
guess.
Can we search his car now?
These first.
Well,
So,
of course it's positive.
me and
I
Danny
shoot
have
guns,
met
man. Went to the
in
range
real
and
life.
stuff.
So we have met in real life.
And RJ,
grounds now, right?
I can confirm RJ was not the one who shot in front of the mission row, because I was talking to RJ with 0 and 9, and I read Mustang.
Thanks for snitching on me, Karen.
You know,
yeah, you better walk
he's
away.
the
Trying
type-
to tell him
no,
I got
He's
guns
the
and
type
stuff.
of guy who goes by and
Frickin'
drives to
Karen.
a friend's city and then calls them and be like, "Hey, let's meet up," with no, advance warning.
Jesus,
Yeah,
we struck a chord here? Hold on.
Fuck that guy, because that dude was like, hey, I've traveled for such a far distance, you probably should stop whatever the hell you're doing if you're hanging out with family.
Yeah, imagine spending some quality time with family.
Oh, you're just gonna take this lawn chair? From his...
I mean, yeah, it wasn't. Well, your only day off, you know. Look at Karen. Yeah, you
yeah.
freaking stitch on me. Freaking, you suck as a neighbor. You better walk away.
You know what? Imagine if I asked my friend to go out to lunch one day and he says yes. You know, I think that'd be a good thing to do, wouldn't it? Don't you think?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
we go out,
285.
Will you stop? You're not a part of this.
I'm gonna be over there tomorrow. You want to hang out?
No, you live in like Blaine County, and I live up here in Los Santos. I don't want to go down to that shithole that you live in.
You probably live where Steers and Piers live.
That's exactly where he lives.
You know what?
You know what they say? If you're not spending all your time with the Steers, you're always hanging out at the piers.
Yeah.
019.
So that. Yeah, definitely.
So anyway, Lindsay.
Hate you both.
Yeah, I bet you do.
So where did I actually hit you? I mean, where did that guy shoot you at?
You shot me in front of Mission
So
Row.
me and Danny have actually met.
I mean, you said,
we went
where
to
did
the
I
gun
hit you?
range.
So
I
you
couldn't
hit me
find-
at Mission Row.
I couldn't find my
ask you this,
ear
can I search your vehicle?
protection. So
Yes, everyone has a
I
choice
was like,
now.
screw it, I'm not going. I'm going without it. And then me and him shot some rounds at the gun range.
No one said you could start it.
I just hopped in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a few headers that are fixing to blow up.
Jesus.
Yeah, not my fault. The moment you step into the driver's seat, it automatically starts. You should probably figure that out. Oh look, a Tech 9.
Yeah, what's up with the Tech 9 here, bud?
Yeah, what's with the
So-
Tech 9?
Because I know you don't need that.
And then obviously, you know, we just there's
that's
been
my
several
roommates.
times where we were gonna meet. and
Well,
then I
wiggle,
just-
wiggle fish.
I was
I wanna say
busy.
your
or,
neighbor
you know, he
just
was just
said
passing through.
no
'cause
one
we don't
lives
live
here
that
but
far
you.
from each other, so. Danny's a great
Karen's a
guy.
hoe.
I absolutely love
You can't
him,
trust anything
so.
she says.
Yes, I know, but that's a 383 song, and we can't get copyright infringement. But anyways.
No, I mean like she's a shovel, like a small shovel.
Oh, okay. That's.
And then obviously the
rake.
Full Metal Jacket, we can't really say the
kinda.
real thing on stream.
Hey,
so.
don't take my radio off me.
Well, now it's going to be used as evidence.
What, the radio?
Yep.
How?
He can't listen to
I
music.
didn't
Is
throw
that
the
what you're
radio
saying?
at you.
It was a walkie-talkie radio.
Well, maybe he talks to his roommates on it. Plans out dinners.
There's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
no
on the
roommates that live
GMRSR
here.
channels. I have FCC ID.
For all I know, you could have been coordinating with someone else of our locations to shoot at us.
I'm a loner. See, all my friends like to go and hang out and do things, and I
feel
come
like
into the butt end,
we-
and nobody wants to hang out with me.
I feel like we would be really good friends if you didn't choose this life. You understand me? You understand
This
me?
life, I didn't
Yeah.
choose it. It chose
It
me.
chose you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sir, I don't feel comfortable with you behind me.
Yeah, he's a weirdo like that.
Take this radio back. It's not even useful
Whoa,
for the
Can you
evidence.
not stick it there, please?
Jesus,
Golly,
you could've
bro.
At least hooked it back on the belt where you got it. Why'd you?
Put it back in my pocket, not my prison bucket.
Hey, what's up, Bailey?
Oh boy.
I put it back where I found it.
All right, sir. Well, these officers
Now
will
you
take
found it.
fine care of you because their cars are closer than mine.
417, you got him.
No, I'm loading
You're,
glass.
you're stopped. You're stopped.
I'm loading glass.
Someone's cuffs are on them and it ain't mine, so have fun.
Not mine either.
Alright,
355's got this.
Alright, hold on.
Hey, sir, who do you want to go with?
I got
Yeah, Danny's a great guy. He's just having some fun with us, so we're just having some fun back.
Page to deploy.
I believe 019 said he'd take him. You know, chat, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to do this 12-hour stream if we do it this weekend, because we're coming up on 7.5 hours here, and I've done 9 hours before. I think if I started early enough, I'd be able to get it done. Although, if I start early, then, you know, there's going to be some of y'all that probably aren't going to be in the chats. until later on. What happened? I parked my patrol car over here. That's right. In the alleyway. The dogs barking remind me of my actual neighbor. Listen, the one thing I was always taught growing up is that if you have a neighbor and their dog is constantly barking and aggravating you, and I mean like the dog's constantly barking all hours of the night, like while you're trying to sleep, it's kind of like a safety kind of thing, like, but the second the dog stops barking is when you should be concerned. We are golden. We're gonna go over there. Which way? This way, this way. Actually, I could have just took that out of
Quit driving on my lawn.
Okay, I was knocked out cold apparently.
You okay? You okay?
This is
My
gonna
name?
be Weilong Beifong.
Oh.
It's Weilong Bofang. Get it right.
Weilong
Dude, what?
Beifong.
He backed into my wall. Oh. Oh my God! What are you doing to my car?
I didn't see a thing, sir.
Who's asking me for my name? Quit driving on my lawn, damn it!
Alright, I'm just gonna park on the bushes. That way I'm not in the way of anything.
Yeah, I don't know how to drive
Just so
stick.
you know, I'm parked across the street, so it's not.
Oh, come on now.
I was,
Not that
yeah.
hard.
Sir, do
Yeah,
these
no,
bushes
it's-
belong to you? I'm
I mean, I'll try
sorry.
again.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they do.
I got it.
Oh, well, I'm just making sure that they're not concealing any illegal items.
And they're hedges.
Sorry, I just.
Alright, I'm gonna take that other call that keeps calling in. If you guys are
There's
good.
okay,
That
no
third
worries.
call. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like, got 4 calls on it.
Yeah, go do
Is
that
it
call
the,
that people keep
is it
calling
the
about.
selling one?
Yeah, do you know anything about it? It's like, we got like 4 calls on
Okay.
it.
I'll go with you.
They're gonna
Thank you,
impound him.
okay.
I'll
Okay.
take him out. Okay.
You're gonna impound me?
Alright, we're gonna do this last call with Jameson. What was the postal? Sir?
Postal's gonna be 513.
10-4.
Looks like it's gonna be 513 Eclipse Boulevard and Milton Road.
I'll head that way.
We've gotten 4 calls on it so far, so right over there.
Alright, it's gonna be my last call of the night, though. Oop, I didn't.
417. I got it taken care of. Thank you, though.
Come mierda.
Day 5, I'm 97. Do you have a description of what we're looking for?
Stand by. Fine. 513 is going to be somebody on a white bike. That's all we've got.
No, don't worry. It's no big.
This call is also delayed a few minutes.
10-4. I'll troll around, see if I can locate.
I'll be in the area with you.
Thought I heard a bike. Guaranteed by the time you're done streaming tonight, I'll be starting breakfast. I do need to get off. I did not mean to stream this late, but it's been I can't English. It's been such a good night, so I'm just trying to...
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a ship.
trying to give everybody the RP that I can give before I jump off, so...
Metro 019, I'm out here at 512. I got a white bike here unoccupied. I'm going to be in front of the Beta bike business.
I'm in the Midwest, it's almost 4 a.m.
I believe I've got a male with it right now. He's getting on his bike. And we're riding off. We got a bike 1031.
I'll be secondary. We're stopping here. 512 Southmo Milton Drive. What are you doing? I don't think it's a felony. What are you doing?
Yes.
Jesus, bro.
Hey, so question for you. When you got on your bike and rode off,
I wish it was 2 a.m. I don't mind.
I didn't see your lights. I heard
screaming and staying up late, but like
I pulled over.
I mean,
there seems to be a problem with this.
I
light.
don't want to
As soon
be.
as I hop on, it just starts going.
I don't like being up too late because then I tend to sleep later. I tend to sleep in, and I don't like sleeping in.
Step on the sidewalk here, get out of the traffic here.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, thank you. This is your bike, I imagine, right?
Yeah, that's my bike.
Okay. Okay, sir. So the reason why we're here is that there's some individuals calling saying that you were selling drugs or doing something possibly in that nature. Can you explain a little bit more?
Well, I'm homeless. If I'm honest with you, can you be kind of nice?
We're all ears, man. We're all ears.
Yeah, I've been selling some. It's nothing too harsh. It's just ecstasy.
Ecstasy? I mean,
just ecstasy?
Someone wants to have a
Yeah.
good time.
Okay, why are we selling it? Okay, before we go any further...
Can I ask a question to anybody in the chat? Because I already know the answer from Staz and a lot of other people. How did you guys find my channel, and what drew you guys to my channel?
Yeah.
YouTube, buddy. Like, what made you show up?
Alright, sir.
Or check
right
out the channel and then stick around?
Confusing it to the court of law.
I'm kind of
You have the right
genuinely
this time
curious.
to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present where every question if you wish. You can decide not to exercise the rights or answer any questions or making statements. You understand these rights I've explained to you?
I think.
You want to talk to us about what's going on?
I can.
I think I found you through Kim. I'm not too sure though.
I've been homeless for a while, and there's a guy who gave me some stuff and told me I could make some money.
What made you want to stick around?
At first, I didn't think it was this.
Out of curiosity,
then
obviously. I think the more information I kind of know from my viewers with that, like the better I can provide.
I'll give you his name. His name's Michael. That's about all I got.
Michael.
I don't know his last name.
Okay. So is Michael a supplier that's saying if you were to do this, you get this in return, so to say?
Pretty much. I didn't know it was gonna be all this. He just told me he was gonna help me out since I was homeless. And then
for me, it's from
he
other
gave me a
YouTubers.
package.
That's cool.
He told me to search in the trash can, and I got it. And then I was kind of shocked at what it was because I didn't think that it was gonna be all this. I didn't want to do all this, but it's giving me a couple of dollars to be able to eat.
Oops. Oh, no, spell. Drop off.
Okay. Okay. Let me do this here real quick before we go any further, just for safety purposes. Do you mind if I patch you down here?
Yeah,
I don't think Jameson minds this, but Jameson was actually a law enforcement officer.
I appreciate your honesty.
For 13 years. So. Look, Justin, that's probably one of the main things that I try to do is stay engaged with the chat. Even if I'm by my, like, if no one's chatting. Like, tonight's been a great night.
He's
I've
gonna
had
kill me
anywhere
now.
between, 10 to 30 people watching all at once. It's been great. I've had a lot
I'll
of
be
great
dead
RP
tomorrow. Watch.
and a lot of interaction with you guys. So... Oh, nice. So you're,
right.
Lindsay,
I'm
you're
gonna
pretty
just
recent.
detain you
I
in
didn't know.
handcuffs real quick.
There's a
Hands
lot of
up,
people
firearm
who
on you just for safety purposes.
don't
Not
who
under arrest
have
right now.
been
You're
here
just
for a
being
while,
detained.
but they
Am
haven't.
I gonna
I'm
lose
go
my
ahead and
gun
skip some of these
license?
ads.
Well, we're gonna talk about it, okay?
That depends on if it's a felony.
Well, it's drugs, so it's a felony.
Not all the time.
I had in my car for something real quick.
This Michael, does he have a bit of a description you can give?
He last I knew, he was riding a bike, and I think he was part of the Lost.
Driving a bike, part of the Lost.
But he told me he was going to help me out, but I didn't think it was going to be all this.
Did you get a good look at his face or anything like that?
Well, I've identified him before, but he never knew that I was the snitch the first time. But yeah, I know him.
I sourced a new color of yarn.
Okay. Is he in town now, or is he just out of town and you just kind of got?
He's out of town at the moment.
Okay.
I haven't heard from
This is
him
the
in
first
4
stream that you-
days.
Oh, nice. But yeah, Justin, I try to be very engaging with my chat, even if I'm the only, if like nobody's talking. Like I was telling chat last night. Okay, I'll let you finish, Jameson. I'm just taking notes.
Oh, appreciate it. So, how? I'm sure you're just my partner.
There are
put something in
times
my
where I
trunk
will
here.
have people
What,
watching the stream
you're
because I
saying
have the
you're getting it
analytics
from a
up
person named
on,
Michael?
on the actual
Yeah.
YouTube studio, and then I have on OBS the chat. So
Does
I
Michael
can
have a
read it
last
that
name?
way.
I don't know his last name.
Okay. Do you have a contact information for
And
Michael?
so
He's in my phone. You'd have to grab my phone and look at it.
Okay.
I can give you the password to it.
So there are times where I will be talking and I'll
second.
ask chat like, "Hey, what'd you guys do today? What are you guys doing tomorrow? How's your week? Whatever." And I won't get any.
Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do.
And
is,
it does get a little demoralizing when I look over and I see I have like 10, 15
He
people
don't
watching.
he don't
but nobody
normally
wants to
text me. He
engage,
calls me.
which is
so.
why I love when Staz is here because I feel like Staz has been around since pretty much my first stream.
Hey, I'm gonna break off and go drop off some evidence.
Okay,
For that
I'm just
last,
hanging out here with him.
thing.
Yeah. Staz has been here since I first started streaming last summer, and has been such a huge help and a huge part of the channel.
6'2".
And I love Staz for it.
Yeah, I give you
and
permission,
I believe
man.
Staz has been around longer when I was making content. But like Staz is such a huge part of the channel,
Yes.
and Staz brings a lot of engagement to the community and helps bring people into the chat or gets people to talk. There's times where it's just Staz in the chat, and me and Staz are just going back and forth.
I don't want to spend more time in jail than I have to.
So I mean, I appreciate a lot of what Staz does. It doesn't go unnoticed, and I'm hoping that one day I can get the channel. Not me, but us as a community can get the channel into a really good position to where I can at least, I do want to reward Staz and like not like a reward like you've done a good job, but as in like you've been so supportive. Staz has donated quite a bit of money to the channel, gifted a lot of memberships to the channel. It doesn't go unnoticed, and I do heavily appreciate it. And that's to anybody.
How many
who
digits
becomes
are
a
there? I know it was like
member
6162.
or, donates. Sushi has done quite a few donations as well.
Why don't we do this? Okay. I'm
So
gonna take you out of your handcuffs.
I
I'm gonna give you your
definitely
phone back
appreciate
over
it
to
all,
jail
and
tomorrow,
none of it
okay?
goes unnoticed. And there's a lot of things that I want to have planned to be able to do for the community, and
no, once you take it off, doesn't give you the
I
freedom
just
to do.
need
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything.
I really just want to get the channel into a position to be able to do those kind of things.
All right, go ahead and try it. See if it unlocks for you.
But as far as all of that, like, Staz is definitely a huge part and of the channel, and I feel like, honestly, I'm gonna be upfront with everybody. Anybody who comes in, you know, in the streams or even in the videos, which I know it's been over like 2 months since I posted a video, and I really do need to get back to it. But Lindsay, Justin, you know, Bailey, Sushi, anybody who comes in to these streams and you guys are chatting with not only me, but you're interacting with
while
each
you're looking
other,
at that,
you're
so
doing
you're
all
saying
this
it's
other
Michael,
stuff.
so he gives you, he supplies you
You
with everything.
all are such a huge part of the channel. People who come and join the Discord.
He told me he was gonna help me
I know
out
it's
because
not
I've
the
been
most
living on the
active
streets.
Discord out there. I really want to
and
get it active.
He said he had a job for me.
And stuff like.
And I picked
all
it up
of
out of the
you
trash
are
can
such important
because that's what he
people
called
to the
and told me to
channel,
do.
and it does not go
And
unnoticed,
I didn't know
do
it was
very
gonna be
much
this, but
appreciate it,
he kind of told me how to do it, or I was gonna get hurt.
I have so many notes.
I'm not
in this
100%
notebook
sure
from these
what my
LEO
password
calls.
was. It reads my face, but I'm not if I can change. I'm not sure if I can go back and change my password or what. Do you know how?
If you can get it unlocked with reading your face, you should be good.
Yeah, it's unlocked now.
Okay.
Hey, partner. I mean, I just gave you his license to write his name.
Yeah, I got you. Let's see what it
Okay. So maybe it's just because you have a face thing. Maybe
William
that's what it is.
Okay, I turned out the passcode for you. Go ahead. And
or you could just tell me verbally what it is, if you would just look it
Oh,
up.
I turned out the passcode. Go ahead and take it out of my pocket. I'm pretty sure it's just his number there. Maybe a few calls or whatever.
Mr. Flowers, do you happen to be in our system in state, or are you just out of state ID?
Oh, I'm in state. It's Will M. It's not William. It's Will M.
I got you. See, my name's William, so yeah, I seen it.
I got you.
Yeah. I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, my parents, they
Why am I
forgot
gonna
the
make
I
you
or
cry?
something.
I
I
mean,
don't know. They
it's
were
true
on
to
drugs.
me, at least.
Alright, looks like your
Lindsay,
passcode
like,
doesn't like me.
You know, I
took
started
the
this
passcode
kind
off.
of like, it's just like, sometimes it just doesn't work so well, so.
Oh. There ain't no text messages from him, but I can give you his number if needed.
All of you guys are important. Like, you know, people who come back and are constant viewers and stuff like that, like, you guys definitely mean the world to me, because there are so many
if it ain't worked for you, I'll give
streamers
you his
out
number.
there. GTA
Me and
is
him
heavily
had it
saturated
out
with
before,
RP
and
streamers.
I
It's-
identified him.
It's very difficult
a few weeks
to,
back
you
because he
know,
was doing some criminal stuff.
it's very
I was
difficult to
helping
get
out
a footing.
police officer.
A lot of people get lucky.
And I
Some
went down to
people are
the
overnight
interrogation
celebrities,
room
others
on the other side of the
take
glass wall,
years, and,
the mirror wall, and I helped identify him.
That's awesome. That's good news to know. Just a few warrants, so or a few citations.
No.
Isn't too bad.
No felonies.
Let me just double check.
How long you been working for this Michael for?
Well, he gave me the drugs about a week ago, and I just started selling them tonight because I was really scared.
Okay.
About doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, 285?
No felonies.
Okay, thank you.
I was really scared about doing it, and tonight I just had to so I could eat.
Okay.
And then he deposited some money on my bank account. He told me that'll hold me over, but it's not my money. It's just he told me I had to go buy a car to get settled in and everything.
You'll be here as often as you
doing
It is summertime right now, so I usually
right now only got
I'm trying
I think
to stream
15 or
Thursday through
20,000.
Sunday.
That's all I've made so far.
So you couldn't hear a word I said.
But the other money he sent me in, I think it was $200,000.
So I'm gonna this week. I'm
And he
probably
told me
gonna
to get
turn
settled in and
this
get comfortable.
stream and probably last week's stream.
Did you buy a place up here?
Or one of the stream? No.
No, I haven't found a realtor yet.
There's another stream that I want to turn into a video as well. But this one's gonna go into a video.
Where do you usually meet at? to get.
Mine and Jameson's 1012 is going to be a
He
video
calls
from the other
me
night.
and
That
gives
was a
me a
pretty good one.
location. I usually pick it out of the trash
I think you guys
can,
will like that
and
one. There's a
it's only been one time.
scene in there where me and Jameson was actually singing.
I picked up out of the trash can over there on the gas station where Grove Street is. I picked it out of the dumpster over there at the Mega Mall.
So you've never actually been in face to face with him. He calls you and says, "This is where it's at." You go over there in the trash can, you grab it, and then you go do the business.
I know. Usually we're
Yeah.
even when that happens.
And he does,
we
and he
tend to
pays
use
you
razor
through
blades for the
obviously your phone.
sacrifice.
Yeah. He
Have
says
you ever
to my
seen him in
bank account.
person?
No, that was great.
Oh,
by
I've seen
Danny.
him in person because the first time he tried
I
to sell
figured
me,
he would.
sell
The
me
minute
guns,
the shots
and
fired, I knew it was
I
Danny.
told him that I wasn't interested because, you know, I was legal at the time.
Are you off, Jason?
And I had a gun license.
Oh, we're still on the call with you. Are you actually off the game? I'm assuming. You're off the game. I'm gonna undeath it.
When's the last time you talked to him?
Okay.
It's been 4 days
I'm
ago.
just making sure you weren't in. Cause
And do you know where he?
we
works
were
out of or
10,
lives?
12, and then I immediately.
I believe he lives somewhere up there in the county in the Lost.
We split up.
Yeah, that was just chaos. Us trying to. So we just.
He looks a lot younger than me. He has a black beard, black hair. He has a lot tighter face
That's
than
fun
I do.
10, 12 though. I'm gonna finish the
No
scene and jump
wrinkles.
off, so I'm probably gonna just.
That's about all I can give you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
it's already. It's
do you know
5
if he's
o'clock. for me,
ever
and I
armed?
need to go to bed.
I was on a
he's
long
heavily
run
armed.
with me.
Me too. Me too. So I'm
What's he
fixing
driving?
to jump off after this. So.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I ended up looking
last
at my
time
stream.
last time I seen him, he was driving a
I
bike.
was streaming for like six,
a motorcycle or like a bicycle?
almost 7 hours.
Motorcycle.
I'm almost at 8 hours. I need to get off.
Does he
after this
run
one,
with
but
the?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
biker gang?
I'll talk to you later, buddy.
I'm pretty sure he had
Come on, we'll just do
3
another
other
4
guys with him.
hours.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. But I'll talk to you
This
later.
is your first 12-hour stream.
No.
Oh, I have no idea.
Alright,
Michael, but you don't.
I'll
know
talk
his
to you later,
last
buddy.
name or anything else, right?
later.
Nope.
Okay. What was that number that you had for him?
All right, we're gonna grab this number down for Jameson.
And also, while we're at it, I don't know if you use social media. Does he have like do you have a birdie page or anything like that?
I have no idea about that, but his number's 520-996-2500.
All right, Mr. Flowers, and what's your contact number?
520-428-54112.
5412.
Yes.
Okay. When did you pick this bag of ecstasy up?
About a week ago.
Okay. Have you ever been contacted by the police before?
A couple minor traffic stops, some warnings, some. I think I got a ticket for like 2 miles per hour over or something like that.
Got it. I mean, I guess
It's not hard to make you cry. Not
like
gonna lie. Oh well,
more
I'll try
criminal
not to
stuff
make you
versus
cry.
nothing.
Oh no, never. This isn't me, but I'm just trying to get off the streets.
Okay, fair enough. Is this where you usually sell?
Well, today, yeah. The other day I sold down in Grove, but they got really mad at me and they said they were going to shoot me if I didn't get out of
When I
here, and
worked
I had
at
a gun
Wendy's,
to
we
my
ran
head.
out of Dr. Pepper, and I cried for the rest of my. Oh,
You do understand right now that I could take you to jail for possession.
I understand. Yeah, I
Your
understand.
weapon taken away, and it just spirals all from there.
I really don't want to get a felony, man. I'm this. I mean, I'm not that old. I'm 30. I did a lot of drugs at my younger age, but
I'm gonna say this guy looks a lot older. than
I've
30.
never sold. This is my first time.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: do you who gave you the gun? Did you buy it, or did he give it to you?
I bought it. That gun's in my name.
Because you went down to Los Santos PD and got a weapons license, eh?
Yeah, and the license should be in my wallet. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I
you have my
saw
wallet.
it in there.
Okay.
I saw it in there. I just didn't. I just wanted to.
I don't know
double check.
if it was registered or not. It should have been registered. If not, it was probably a glitch in their system.
Did they fingerprint you down there?
Yeah, they fingerprinted me.
Okay. All right.
Sit
tight here real quick, okay? Like I said, you know, you're being totally cool right now, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to work
I'm
with
not
you,
gonna
okay?
do anything. I'll stay right here.
Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to work with you, man. Give me 1 sec. All right. We got a lot of information off of that.
Oh yeah. I've been taking notes. I'm sure
yeah,
you
me
have
too.
as well.
Oh yeah. You know, he's being cool. I'm willing to just.
I just confiscate it.
Well, I got his info, so he can.
Well, I
like...
have a question. Like,
yeah.
did they say anything like he has to make them X amount of money, or they're gonna hurt him or something?
I haven't asked that yet. I didn't think about that part yet, but I was just kind of getting more of him information. But you know, at this point, you know, he's working with us. I'm not gonna. Because if I arrest him now and book everything in there, it's gonna be done.
My worry though is if he has to make them X amount of money, you know, and we take what he's supposed to be selling, which obviously we don't want that on the streets.
Well, he's not taking it with him, so.
Yeah, no, obviously. His life's in danger, but I mean, I guess that's the price you gotta pay. But,
yeah, let's go ask him.
Yeah.
I'll let you out.
Hey, Mr. Flowers, the items that they dropped off for you to get, did they tell you that you need to make them X amount of money?
He didn't call me. I haven't spent any of it. He just told me to call him after I sold everything.
Do you know if he's expecting a certain amount of funds to be coming to him?
He didn't give me that information. He told me to never text, just call, and if he didn't answer, he'll get back to me.
Okay.
Do you just mainly stay down here in Los Santos? I'm sorry, partner.
I would say,
yeah,
we can't let you leave.
I stay over there in I can't think of the town. It's right over here next to Los Santos.
Sandy Shores?
Roxwood?
No, it's that little small town.
Chumash?
What's right here, right next to Los Santos? It's not in the county or anything. It's like right here next to it. I forget my address.
We got Harmony, Polito, Chumash, Sandy, Grapeseed. Like Los Santos, we're in the Los Santos. So Los Santos consists of Vespucci, Vinewood, the Davis area, South Los LS. You know.
I guess it's technically Los Santos then.
Yeah, Mirror Park. Are you talking about Mirror Park?
Yeah, Mirror Park.
Yeah,
that's
there
in
you
go.
Los Santos.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad you got through the Dr. Pepper crisis.
And you ride your bike everywhere to do your delivery?
I normally just ride my bike normally, but today I was doing my deliveries. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what are you gonna tell him when he asks you where's the product? Because I'm just gonna be blunt with you. You're not taking it back with you.
He's probably gonna hurt me. My plan is to throw my phone away, and I'm gonna try to cover myself up.
So you're gonna go into hiding?
I'm kind of scared of him.
Okay. All right, because we do have. I'm gonna be forwarding us on to our detectives, so.
That's fine.
I'm like I said, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, because if I arrest you, obviously it's gonna not only put a ding on your record, but it's also gonna. It may go up to him, even though, you know, that's the risk you take, and I'm sure he knows that when you're doing what he's doing, asking you to do. So, but yeah, when's their next scheduled delivery that you're supposed to do, or is it just he calls you on randoms, or is
he calls me at random times?
Okay.
And the last time I heard from him was 4 days ago.
Okay. All right. All right. Have a seat. Be back with you.
Scene is taking so long. I didn't think it would take so long.
Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna arrest him. I mean, he can make up his own story about whatever to him, what happened to it, if he's asking where the money was. But
yeah,
you know. And then as far as the gun, if he's
his best thing to do, and I guess we can advise him, is that to keep the phone when the guy contacts him, to immediately go to the cops and try to get them to go bust this guy.
Yeah, maybe. Well, then again, if he says it's like we said, he can leave it in a trash can, but doesn't ever see him anymore.
Well, I mean, you put the information out there. You know, maybe he can. I mean, I'm gonna assume if he tells the guy that he lost his stuff, like even if he goes and says, "Oh, I was robbed," I'm pretty confident that person's gonna want to meet him.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, he said the guy will probably hurt him, so I think the best bet is to like tell him to keep his phone on. If the guy calls back trying to figure out where the stuff is, just be blunt and be like, "Oh man, listen, I got robbed by a bunch of guys wearing like all blue," you know, whatever story he wants to make up.
Wearing all blue.
Yeah, well, just whatever, and then immediately, like when they're like, you know, if they do the whole like let's meet up thing, he needs to immediately get a hold of law enforcement and let them know that he's gonna work to get some guys off the street that are selling drugs.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, I'm just more concerned about him getting hurt. But or like when he's gonna get the delivery, he can always let whoever know, you know, if they, you know, they're not slammed and they can.
I mean,
run
he
over
can
there.
even do like the entire thing of like where he goes to the delivery thing and then calls them like, "Hey, I'm at where you dropped it off. It's not here." Like, so I don't like, and see if he can lure them back.
Yeah, either or, unless he's way too smart for that, you know,
Yeah.
the bad guy up there, the dealer.
Yeah, a bunch of cops robbed me of my drugs.
All right, well, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna put the drugs into evidence, and then the firearm I'll give back to him, but he's gonna have to put the ammo in separate.
Okay. I'll kind of let him.
Actually,
know
let me
what
see if
his
it's loaded.
options are. Okay.
Yeah, he's got loaded rounds in it, so I don't know if there's a way of unloading it.
I don't think there is. Hey, Mr. Flowers.
Yeah.
So obviously you don't have a lot of options here when it comes to these drugs. Obviously you're going to be losing these for your employer there. I know I overheard you tell my partner here that you plan on ditching your phone and just kind of going under the radar. I mean, obviously your best bet is, if you're really afraid of these guys, is to work with law enforcement to get these guys put behind bars. So
I'll work with you guys. I didn't plan on doing this.
Well, I'm pretty confident that tonight nothing's gonna be done, but like in the next few days, if you do get contacted by him, your best bet is to be like, tell him that you lost the supply, whatever story you have spun. If you want to tell him you were robbed, or you know, you set him down because the cops were chasing you, or whatever story you want to tell him. If you're afraid that he might hurt you because, you know, you lose the drugs or you don't make the money, I'm going to assume that he'll want to meet, and then instead of you showing up, you can have law enforcement show up instead. Or if he wants to drop some supply off to you, you go to where he says it's dropped off, and then you call him and you're like, "Hey man, I got here and nothing's there," and maybe you can lure him back for law enforcement to pounce. But your best bet is, anytime he contacts you, is to immediately find law enforcement and contact them and be like, "This is what's going on, this is where we're meeting, or this is how it's going down," and then you go from there.
Okay, I'll keep my phone on me for now. I want to buy another phone. I'm just gonna use the other phone just for him.
Okay.
So let me do this here for you then. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, we're cutting you off with a huge break.
Oh, I appreciate it. This ain't me, man. I'm always a nice guy, and I feel like I've already ruined the city.
Yeah, Here's
I'm sure there's worse.
Here's my business card. I'm Officer Mook, M-O-O-K. Whenever I'm on, if you just go to the, obviously you got a cell phone there.
Yeah,
we are in the directory
services.
for the services there. So if you see me on there, then you can always give me a call or my partner.
Okay.
If you got something going on.
I'll see if I screenshot it, send you it as a text. I don't know. I feel like he's bugging my phone, to be honest.
Yeah, either or. You know, you can send it to us both or
there's
whatever. But
worse.
yeah,
You
it
could be
works.
Like the sweet five guys. Shut up, Jason. Okay.
Did he get his ID back?
Yeah, I gave it to him.
So, because right now, as you know, what break we're not saying we're giving you a break. You're working with us.
I'm so tired, chat. I need to sleep.
Yeah, I'm willing to work with you guys.
Oh, I'm so tired.
But I am going to give you your firearm back, even though, you know, again, you know, I keep saying that your opportunity of that being gone was just.
Oh, I appreciate it so much. I didn't want a felony, man.
Well, and that's the thing. If you, and this is the thing, is if you don't decide to work with us, which is again all your choice, you know, it's got to be smart, man. Don't carry a gun with you when you're doing drug dealing. I get most people do it, but you know, it's gonna get you hurt from somebody else, or you know.
I don't even know how to shoot the thing. I shot it out there at the, I forget which one it is, at target practice. And each bullet I shot, it made me shake. I'm kind of scared of the guns.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, they're definitely there for that. I'm gonna give it back to you, but just make sure I wasn't able to unload it, but just make sure that you unload it, and you could load it once we're gone.
Okay, I will do.
Permit.
Thank you.
He's not a happy child that he woke up.
Oh, you gave the bullets back. That's the first.
Yeah.
A lot of officers I know, they'll give you the gun back, but they won't give you your bullets back.
Well, like I said, right now you're detained for this. I'm not taking you to jail. You've been cool. I have no problems giving you everything back, because even if, like, let's say you didn't have the drugs on you, and let's say we just contacted you because you were being suspicious, because that's what we were called out here for, I still would have gave it back to you because it's yours.
Was it the what's it called? Decay laws or whatever?
Oh, was that the rat buns body bottom wiggles? That's amazing.
Yeah. The dude told me to get out, and I eventually did.
I've got to head out of here, partner.
Hey, you stay safe, buddy.
Yeah, you too. All right. Any other questions you have?
No, I'll let you guys know if he messages me or calls me. I'll send you a screenshot if anything happens.
Yeah, I believe my phone should work even if I'm off, but if not, just
yeah, you get texts and stuff.
Yeah.
I usually don't. I'm not the most tech savvy person, so.
Same here, buddy.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, again, man, like I said, you know, you were that close.
I appreciate it. It won't happen again. I'm just gonna try to find a real job.
What?
Yeah, no worries, man. Well, let us know, man.
All right.
Oh, I just got raided, and I'm fixing to actually get off stream. That always happens. Yep. That always happens. That always happens. I feel bad when someone raids me and then I end up ending my stream.
Metro 019, clear back in.
But welcome everybody. Unfortunately, though, I have been streaming for 8 hours, and my very grumpy child has woke up. So I do need to end my stream. Gotta go another 17.5 hours now. Oh man. Am I the last OCRP live person? Oh god. I get to a garage so I can. I feel bad though. I mean, sorry everybody who joined. Oh man. Yeah, I've been on for a while now. Although this upcoming, not like I guess next weekend, this upcoming weekend, I plan on trying to do a 12-hour stream. So. Ooh. Actually, we're just gonna drive the mission row, get the stream ended. Oh man, 10 a.m. Ooh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I shouldn't even be up this late. It's 5:33 for me. Oh, I definitely should not be up this late. I'm gonna go get myself a nice glass of cold iced tea and get myself in bed because I don't want to be sleeping. Reportedly caught. I just want to see where that is. I don't know. Somewhere. Oh, I'm not going all the way up there. All right, we're gonna skip these ads again. But we're gonna. Well, we made terrible decisions in the past 2 nights, but I agree 1,000%, Jason. 1,000%. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. Good morning, Weston. But if I do, I definitely won't be a long stream. Well, everybody, I want to thank everybody who has been here the entire stream. I want to thank everybody who just joined. I appreciate every single one of you all who have been here so much. You all have been great. It was nice chatting with, especially Lindsay and Justin, who have been pretty much keeping me company the entire night, and everybody else since Staz left. You all are great. Sushi, Weston, everybody who's been here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I've had a great night. It was an awesome stream. Awesome. You all have a great night. Lovely, lovely. Well, a great morning, I should say. Lindsay, enjoy the rest of your work. Justin, have fun. Don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I do, it probably won't be for this long. But you all have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Take care.